Alright, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all doing well today. Today we're going to be trying something a tad bit different, as you can see from the title of the stream. We're going to be playing something else, something other than Lord of the Rings Online. I know, it's blasphemy, I'm pretty sure. I think it's also some kind of treason. I'm not quite as clued up on that though, but we'll see. But yeah, hope we're all having a good day. Hopefully better than the last half an hour has been for me, at least. Oh, I've never been so stressed. So I posted in Discord. I don't know if anybody would have seen. Unfortunately, it wouldn't let me post the video, but my computer just absolutely balked. Turns out, somehow I had 12,000 files on my desktop, which meant just Windows couldn't keep up and just kept crashing and crashing and crashing. So that was fun. But yeah, let us load up how that happened. So I was basically fiddling around with a soundboard today, because the idea was I could get a soundboard going and I could get something like, you know, a weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster. And I thought the best reason, or the best way I can go about doing that is, you know, I've been fiddling with extracting the files out of the game, all the textures and stuff, and I can do it the same with the sounds. So what ended up happening was I had tried to drag... so basically it was 12,000 files, 12,413 to be exact, that I tried to drag into a different folder. Somehow, it missed the folder when I dragged it over, and instead went to my desktop. But I didn't see that because my just everything started crashing. And then when I loaded the computer up, you know, it can't work out. It can't work out to show 12,000 files on your desktop. So it was just blank and kept crashing. And it wouldn't let me open Explorer, so I couldn't actually see what was going on. It was an interesting one, to be sure, but we're past that. Yeah, eventually opened up Windows and I went to my desktop and I just saw all these files. I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense as to why that doesn't work. Let's not have that happen. But yeah, you're saying you have to raid in WoW so you can't play WoW. But if you're raiding, doesn't mean that mean you're playing. I know. We're going to be playing some other stuff today. As I said, quickly going to jump to some anniversary stuff, I think, just to start out and let everybody sort of, I guess, trickle into the stream. It's great. I'll just go to the Misty Mountains and then we won't have any problems, right? Alright, let's jump into here. Just quickly heading to Bree. I wouldn't, no. Do you know something I found interesting? So I Valared my champion, and I found out yesterday, if you Valar anything, you can technically not go into that location into here. You cannot go into the Walls of Moria area unless you do the quest. But it wouldn't let me complete the full thing because I've already done Secret Deep Places. So it got me to the point where I was able to first obtain a legendary weapon, the sword, and level it to 10 and reforge it. But past that, no more quests until it takes me to chapter 13, which actually does give me Secret Deep Places. So it doesn't give me, which actually, sorry, that does give me the secondary room, but it jumps from like chapter 9 to chapter 13. But it wouldn't let me in there. Which technically meant, as you know, a champion, I had no real way of getting into Thorin's Hall. The 21st Hall. Because, you know, one of the slight issues about Valoring, I'll be honest, is the lack of stable masters, honestly. So I've been going through on my champion, trying to get some stable masters. Yeah, it said I didn't have the corresponding quest to go through that little area, which was peculiar. And then I failed the Fall of Moria. I don't know why I did it. I think just for the completionist's sake, you know. The fact that it's a quest that later on you're unable to do made me do it. But I was unable to complete... Wait, what? When did I do that? I was unable to do... Yeah, well, sorry, I failed and died somehow. The Fall of Moria, which... When you think dying in Fall of Moria, you think of to the Balrog, to Durin's Bane. I didn't die to Durin's Bane. I left that area. I ran to where you meet up with the dwarf and the elves, and I just died. I was looking away. I probably, like, ran into some lava or something. I was not playing as a hobbit, no. Sadly not. I was a dwarf, though, if that technically counts. For all intents and purposes, I was a dwarf guardian. Because the skills at least had Sting, which I'm guessing, which is pretty much the same as, you know, a Guardian. It had a reactive thing, a skill that only works if I block an attack, or if my attack is blocked. I'm not sure how the way it worked, but... An oversized hobbit. A hobbit that's had too many second breakfasts. That's for sure. So let's just grab these. I thought I had the other quest. I don't know why. I guess it depends on when I did it last night. Like if I did it... Because I haven't been on this character today. I don't even know how I died. I think there's like that weird green watery stuff similar to Angmar over there. I think I may have walked through there. Possibly, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I honestly spent most of the day just laying in bed because I felt really sick this morning. My stomach was just killing me. So I was like, alright, I'm going to lay in bed. And then I slept for ages, which I guess is a good thing. You know, I slept probably, well, more than I should have, totally. Yeah, I'm doing fine now. And I just, like, you know, feel better than I did. Whoa, what a name. What a name. Huh? Factory designed. Well, that name's certainly factory designed, it feels like. But right, let's open up these. There's 7, so hopefully we good. But yeah. Play a little bit of this. Allow everybody to... Time to raid? Well, good luck. Hope you get the drop that you want. That's a thing people say, right? About raids? I wouldn't know. I'm not as clueless as I seem. Ha ha ha. I've watched videos of people in World of Warcraft freaking out over getting a mount. I totally know what raiding's like. That's true. I have seen videos of people freaking out over like really rare raids. Rare raids? Rare loot from raids. That makes me a raider, right? I did Rift on here at max level. You got the Tiger Knight one in Z. What's ZG? Please enlighten me. I'm basically a raider. I did a level 50 raid at max level and still got carried by a level 120 warden. So I mean, basically a raider, you know. Ah, cool. I don't know these things. But if I learn these things, I can seem more knowledgeable. I'm still slightly embarrassed about the fact that I like didn't know what TBC was. Because when I look at the word TBC, it's to be continued or to be completed. That kind of thing. Even though I know the Burning Crusade is an expansion. You know? I'm aware of that being an expansion. I own the box. Yeah. I own like a box of it. It's the green one, right? And then Wrath of the Lich King. Is it? Yeah? I don't know what order they come in. But I feel like Burning Crusade came out first, and then Wrath of the Lich King came out second, like after the fact. Or am I completely wrong on that? I feel like Burning Crusade to me is like the first expansion. Is there one before? Or I always feel like the Burning Crusade. To be fair, my biggest. Okay, what's the first WoW expansion? Well, yeah, I understand. I that's what I meant. Yeah, that's of course the game came out first. It's like Shadow of Angmar is the first thing it is. Yeah, sorry guys, we're just starting out with the expansion before we bring out the base game. Sorry, this is just the way we do it at Blizzard. Which server best to play on in EU? I'd say Evernight. It is the most populated EU server and also the most populated server generally. So, yeah. Pretty much the answer there. I feel like I'm lost because I haven't... don't have... Oh, I need to give in the invitations, but I haven't got like the delivery stuff to do. How many tokens do I have? Do you know how I have so many tokens on my champion? It's insane. But yeah. Should be all good. So, as I said, we're going to do a bit of running around for a little bit. And then we'll jump into some Vermintide. I have yet to play it. The most I have done so far is I have launched it up, ran a benchmark. It automatically put my settings to extreme. I pushed them down to high just a little bit because I thought I'd rather a bit more stability. And I still think it looks good. So, evening, how are we doing? I do actually want to check, though, obviously, with the best horse in the game. That we... Oh, cool. I always get confused, because obviously it's like teal names for kin, right? But it's also teal names for some... teal names for some... what is it called? Pets. So I was confused. I'm like, is that? No, okay, no. Yeah, also, Vermintide 2 is currently free to play on Steam, which is good to know. So, if you... Is it what, for the weekend, or what? I mean, it's Sunday, so I guess it wouldn't matter too much if it's weekend, but maybe for a week or something. I'm not sure. But either way, I still can't... Well, I mean, if we end up wanting to play, I mean, it looks pretty cool. There's also like a double XP thing. It's also 75% off. Damn. It's like £6. Damn. So I guess if we play it and you like the look of it, then there is a thing you can do. There is also, yeah, double XP, which is interesting. I'm not sure how that works because I did not realize there was an experience aspect to it. But yeah, that is a thing that exists in the game. You can explain once we get in the game. Will it explain to me? I saw... Right, I will say, there was a bit of the benchmark that reminded me of the beginning of... is it Shadow of Mordor's the first one? I always think... I can never remember. I think it's Shadow of Mordor's the first one. But it seemed to be a cool little... It looked like the gate in front of... Not the gate, the wall in front of Mordor. Going over for family for Sunday dinner? Ah. That's why you don't, like, talk to people. And then nobody asks you to go anywhere. Ha ha ha. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I got scammed. I just got scammed. I mean, I got extra stuff. Did you see what just happened there? Right? Anybody notice what just happened to me? And how I just got scammed? I opened my box, and then it clicked. And I used up 2 of my Mithril coins. I mean, I got a better reward, don't get me wrong, but, like, I just got scammed. I was alright with that. I've not had that happen. I actually bought some Mithril coins yesterday, because I've been running around getting Mithril coins everywhere. I could not be bothered, right? I could absolutely not be bothered to go all the way from here to here. So I Mithril coined it. I think I went here. I Mithril coined it. And then I can't be bothered to go all the way from here to here manually. So I Mithril coined that. I mean, here to here is not a huge deal, but, like, I could not be bothered. I needed that first aid rep. First aid rep? I mean, it's first aid relics. I just got scammed. Sad times. At least bonus experience is a thing, and I got a oh, well, oh, okay. I got 25, and then I spent, like, some of them, and then I felt weird about having not 25, so I bought 5 more. I mean, I have, on Arkansas, I got 245 of them, because no, 295, sorry. I think I once had, I got 50 from a Mithril, from a box, an old loot box, once. So that's fine. Then I used 5 for some reason, and then never used 5 ever again. Maybe it was for my gold gift. Did I open up a gold gift? No, that's 8. And then I opened a loot box one day. Not a loot box, sorry. A Hobbit gift, a gold Hobbit gift, and I got 250 Mithril coins in it. I was like, oh, damn. I can, like, afford something with that. That's, like, you know, a thing. I kind of want to go get my war steed, but also... So you're telling us we shouldn't leave you alone? Leave me alone. Why do I have such, like, low-tier garbage stuff in my inventory? Damn, I'm being harsh today. Hey, Rohan awaits. How do I get to Rohan? How many tokens do I have? I'm so, like, lost. I need to buy maps, that's the thing, but I also kind of want to buy the horse, but I kind of don't want to buy the horse, because I don't actually like this horse as much as this horse, as I've said. I kind of want to just buy some of these. But I know it's a waste. Wait, not these. Kind of want to buy some of these. Is there a cooler mount than the hobby horse? The Yule hobby horse. Maybe. I don't know. But I was thinking of just opening 10 of these. Just for the fun of it. Quite frankly. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly do a Halls of Crafting run. Because I can do that. And then I think we'll jump into Vermintide. If you don't want to complete the quest for some reason, I don't know. It's just like a cancel button, but without the kind of like finality of it, I guess. The only reason I could think that is maybe inventory space for some reason, or you want to go sell some stuff, or potentially put on an experience tome or something, or go grab an experience tome. Maybe. Oh, I forgot I changed my loading screen. Well, I'm not going to get marketed to today, SSG. I think it's just an older thing. Because I'm sure they have it in other games where it's like, oh, I don't want to give this in yet. For some reason. Hey, I'm in the Great Delving. I don't know why I'm here specifically. I just press escape, let's be honest. I'm looking 93 gigs. It is a big boy game. That's why I was like, I'm gonna download this overnight. Beefy boy.
There were no great
I mean, it looks good though. Do you know I was extracting? You know, I said I was extracting audio files. This game is like 20 gigs or something, right? I extracted all the audio files, and those audio files equaled 20 gigs. Like, damn. That's a lot. Hey, still tokens. Yeah, I'm looking for a Hunter's Bow of the Second Age at 58. Or, actually, I'm actually looking for a Champions thing. That's a point. I'm looking for a Champions thing for Ghost. Because his Champion is level 57 right now. And I helped out last night getting him uploaded. Not uploaded, upgraded. So I sent him over some new gear that was like might based because he was using like a minstrel sword, so it was like will and vitality. I am talking trash about you. Not really, I was just saying that I'm looking for a level 58 champion's sword because this is a level 58 instance. You're one level off of 58, so I should, if I'm lucky, get a champion's sword or a champion's rune of 58 because you've got a 57 sword and a 55 rune. But if I can get a second age, that'll be quite nice, because you get more points per level. But welcome to the stream, Ghost. Hope we're doing well. I mean, they do, don't they? I'm glad to hear it. I finally fixed my computer issues, so I'm also now doing better. I'm doing better now. I've felt a little sick today, so I've been laying in bed, just lying it off, and my desktop kept like freezing and restarting because somehow. Well, I know how it happened. I accidentally, I was extracting the audio files from this game because I was trying to set up a soundboard thing because we were talking about it the other day, and I wanted the like sound file for like a weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster, that thing, and in doing so, I accidentally kind of moved 12,413 files onto my desktop. Which means Windows doesn't know how to deal with that on your desktop. So my desktop kept crashing. And I couldn't, like, open up Explorer, so I couldn't see what was the problem. So, I, like, restarted my computer multiple times. I'll be honest, I got quite upset. I got a little bit frustrated because I didn't know what was going on. Because what happened is I transferred the files... But I didn't mean to transfer them to my desktop. It's just the like I tried to transfer them to a folder, but for some reason instead of transferring to that folder, right, it transferred like a layer below to my desktop. I mean, I keep my desktop pretty clean as is, but when you push 12,000 files, which bear in mind it's got to read those files as well, and it was 20 gigs worth of audio files. Right? Extracted. And even though I've got like 3 monitors and one of them's ultra wide, there's not space for 12,000 files. He doesn't know how to deal with that. But I finally sorted it out. It let me, you know, it finally let me, yeah, finally let me get into Windows or into Explorer and do what I need to do. I'm just gonna wait for Battle Frenzy to cool down. I interestedly saw, that's not a sentence that works, but I was interested to see, sorry, that this first stage, I would have thought, I can't remember which one it's on normally, I would have expected one of these to have Battle Frenzy cooldown. Honestly. I mean, it was just, I mostly got like frustrated with it because it was literally like 5 minutes before stream. That's why I started pretty much on the hour, which I normally don't do. I saw I got a Hunter's, like, oh, lovely. I saw I got a Hunter's, Mace, I think I got a Hunter's Lawmaster, I've got no second ages. Nice. Oh, I didn't pick up the supply boxes. Oh, I'll do that some other time. And then I have a whole of doing festival for 5 characters last night. Yikes. I mean, I get really into the festivals when it starts, and then I feel like I just go really off them very, very quickly. I'm like, the first couple of days, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do this every day. And then I'm like, oh, do I want to do this again? Like, I even... apparently I did them sometime recently, considering on Tarvelad at least. I'm not able to do them today until 13 hours. Yeah. Like, overall, I quite like the, I know where the other one is. It's annoying. It's in the last room. I could go back there, to be fair. Like, overall, I like the festivals. No. It's all good. Farming, I can just, like, shut my brain off, though. Like, that's the thing. You know, I actually don't know where the other one is. I'll do it some other time. Hey, at least I got 5 lottery points. I'll get the covered supply box sometime. Should be pi. Yeah, that is the current code. I think that's updated in the code thingy. Oh, did I do all 4? Or is... No, okay. I was like, the thing didn't load. Push for a pi % run. I want to do pi % run. Technocat, thank you for the follow. It's not on my screen because I was recording stuff last night. There we go. But thank you for the follow, nonetheless. How long it take to make a new tune and make 1 pi? Depends on the race. If we were Bjorning, I'd say maybe 20 minutes. When you say pi %, I thought you meant doing the pies in the Shire. Because, like, you do Bjorning, you go to Archer, right? Sorry, you go to Combe, you go to the crafting hall, you grab your vocation. Technically, the fastest way to do it is go to your house and have a farm there, and a supplier, and a workbench. And then you're generally all good. Depends on your setup.
You will be the first test of my strength.
Hey, that's a boss. Hey, you got Champion's Mace of the 3rd age. That's level 60 though. Damn. It's bound. You're in for a good Ponzi scheme. What class can do 3-man or 6-man content solo? I mean, technically this is a 6-man instance. Just super low level compared to what I am. You should not be here. So champion, I'd say warden. Depends what tier, it depends what level. Depends what gear. Did I get anything that I wanted? I have a small starlit crystal, which I can send to you, Ghost, because I don't need. But, like, I don't want to confuse you too much, and that's without me sounding horrible, you know? Nice. Glad you enjoyed the video. Still got a lot to go there for us personally. We're actually quite far ahead. I was thinking about taking a week off from free-to-play just for the simple fact of I want to maybe catch up with video stuff. But I'm glad you're able to get into your account, because some people are having real struggles with that. Created a dwarf last night, and despite your better judgment, I purchased the bare-chested dwarf cosmetic. How much that cost? I assume it's lottery points. Best cosmetic. Right, we're doing another Halls of Crafting run. Kind of wish I could run this at a higher tier, but still. Right, we'll do this, and then we've been on here for about half an hour, which we already have, and then we'll jump onto some Vermintide. Hey, hey, how we doing? Hope we're all doing well. So yeah, we'll do a quick run. I want to potentially get 295. That's not too bad. But was it worth it? Is the question. I know, but it's the same kind of feel, I think. It's going to be a lot more bloody and gory, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Haven't played it. But assuming it's basically Left 4 Dead, but Warhammer. And I may be insulting people by saying that, but that seems to be like what I see when I look at it. But I think it's good to try new things. Is it normal that Mordor content out-levels you? I think at the time when it was released, yes. I'm not sure about now. I'm guessing if you're experiencing it, then maybe. I thought I heard someone say that they fixed Moria's leveling issues. But Moria at the time... Not Moria, sorry. Mordor, I mean Moria. I'm getting confused. Mordor at the time, when it was released at least, was very, like... The jump from 106 to 105 to 106 was massive, stat-wise. You know, especially when 105 was, you know, max level. And then suddenly it's like, you're getting outclassed by so much. But yeah. I'm not really sure anymore. I haven't gone to Mordor in a very long time, so I'm not quite sure how that works. I guess, depending on where you are in Mordor, 112 seems like you'll be maybe further down. You could maybe go back and redo some of the... There's some pretty easy quests if you haven't done them at the beginning, where you got to, like, rescue some dwarves or something, I think. And then you got to find these flags, which took me forever because I couldn't find the last one, but that's besides the point. I'd suggest maybe going back and doing those either for gear purely or just the levels. I used Feral Strikes. I didn't mean to use Feral Strikes. You got these for the quest in all 4 zones so far? Damn, I am nowhere near that, and I don't know how much they've changed then, but damn. I'm not entirely too sure then. I'm not sure where is sort of an alternative area. I'd maybe suggest you could go do some missions instead. Yeah, if you start at 106, that's fine. It's less the level you start at, more the level of your gear. Like, if you're 106 but with 105 gear, that's going to be a lot different than a 106 with 106 gear. Or even like a 110 with 105 gear is going to be so much worse off than a 106 with 106 gear, you know? Because 105 gear compared to 106, or at least at the time, again, it could have changed for all I know, was pretty damn different. Maybe I should get back to more. I've actually been really enjoying just some general leveling. I've been helping Ghost out with the idea of his champion, and it honestly, as much as I love the fact I Valard this guy, kind of want to make just a champion and level him normally as well, because I've just been really enjoying, like, lower level champion as well. You know, that progression. Yeah. I still need to make that thing for you, explaining how all the skills work and stuff. Where can you do some missions? If you have War of Three Peaks, you can go to the War of Three Peaks area from the blue Stable Masters. If not, Trestle Bridge has, assuming you're VIP or have Wildwoods, you can do missions at Trestle Bridge. If you don't have those, I'd maybe suggest skirmishes. Skirmishes can give certain skirmishes, like Fornos Earth, for example, is the one I've been running on here a lot to get gear for some of my lower level characters. Does give I thought that happened. Does give gear as well, which can help. And decent experience. Though I am running it at different levels, I guess. I don't know. I was running it at 57 because I was just wanting to get Ghost some gear. Do you want to know something sad, Ghost? And I'm sorry for this. That hunter has higher damage than your champion. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Yep. Right, so once we get to the end of this, we'll jump over to Vermintide 2, that is. For those that don't know, or maybe went in the stream and are interested, there is currently a 75% sale on it on Steam. There is also a free-to-play weekend, which, to be fair, it's Sunday, so yeah. I mean, obviously the hunt is going to be single target compared to AoE with the champion, but I think I lessened the health for more damage. I had a choice between more physical mastery, but like higher agility, more physical mastery. It was like 700 physical mastery, an increase of like 20 agility on top of what I had, but a loss of 40 vitality, which kind of sucks. But the thing is, my ideology, I guess, with stats at least, and maybe this is a terrible way to go with it, is I'd rather more damage. I will trade out more damage for less health, because in my mind, if I kill something quicker, it can't hurt me as much, and therefore my lower health doesn't matter. That's my thought process when it comes to it. Right, though. The doors are open. We're going to kill this guy. I'm really hoping for just... I got a Champion's Club and a Champion's Mace at level 60, so these are level 60s, which kind of sucks. I would have thought or hoped it would have been a level 58 because it's a level 58 instance, but that does actually make a lot of sense as to why that's saying. Ah, there it is. Found it.
You will be the first test of my strength. The elves will fall.
You made 2 lines that you can change between with. What, the trait trees? The first trait tree is your old trait tree. The new one, the second one's the new one. I just wanted, if you wanted to switch back to red line, so you could have it. Right, did we get anything? Warden, Minstrel. A lot of Minstrel. Some champion. Oh. This thing? It's just having... Normally it's like offensive, defensive, like if you were attacking, tanking, and then mounted combat. I just had it so you could still have your old one, and maybe reference it so that you could... Like if you want to reference your old one to change the new one around so it's more comfortable for you. That kind of thing. Okie dokie. Well, ideally you should use this one. The defensive one. It's not actually defensive, but I just put it in a separate bar to make it work better for you. Ooh, bow. Bow of Bluffing. 112 vitality. Damn. Okay. Time for us to log out. I'm going to switch up the stream title / the name of the stream ever so quickly, and we are going to jump into some Vermintide 2. Hopefully it should be fun for the stream. I thought it'd be nice to just kind of switch things up just a tiny bit. Because not that I'm getting bored or like tired of Lotro, it's just I think a good idea to occasionally switch it up and try something different. And then even if we never play it again on stream, maybe I'll have a game that I play in my free time. And because it's like a co-op thing, maybe in the future, if people already have it, or, you know, purchase it while it's on sale currently, we can do maybe every so often, you know, a bit of fun in that, playing that. Right? That seems like an idea. You don't play well with others? I mean, neither do I. That's why I'm AoE. I get to be all of it. Gets repetitive very quickly. Well, let's hope it doesn't get repetitive in, like, oh, Steam, what are you doing? Let's hope it doesn't get repetitive in the over the course of the stream. So I know literally nothing about this. Also bear in mind, like, I have been out of the sort of Warhammer game for a while. Apparently, to my knowledge, potentially, instead of just being called elves, they're like aelves, like A-E-L-V-E-S or something like that. I'm not quite sure. Like, Age of Sigmar is a thing, right? Since I last played anything really Warhammery, even, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Space Marine, for example. What's a good title? Let's beat up some rats. How about that? Beat up is nice, right? You definitely beat up rats. You don't do anything worse than beating up, right? It's weird. There was a scary thing. There was a shark coming for me. It's sad. You just eat babies. Oh, damn. Okay. So all I've done is I jumped into the benchmark just to see how it would run, changed a few settings around, tweaked it a teeny bit. But other than that, we have yet to actually touch this. That's fine. I normally find... sure.
The end times are upon us.
Maybe
But
this music
chaos
isn't
is
quite
not
for
the
it.
only
I built my own
power
computer.
in this benighted world. All my life, I have heard whispers of a place where righteous gods heed mortal prayers.
Just pause the music for a little bit.
The citadel of eternity.
I might jam into the background music. I don't know why.
It will take several pilgrimages to uncover
What
the
are those floaty
citadel's
things?
location.
I'm so out of the loop.
Chaos wastes are a wilderness.
Yeah, we'll do like the tutorial, and then if we can jump to some
Blighted
multiplayer, or
by
I might try like
dark
one on my own,
gods.
maybe, just to get the gist of it.
No map can guide us, but cairns will lead us to
I've
the
actually never
citadel's
played Left 4 Dead
unchanging
either, so this is
heart.
technically my first of this genre.
Sigma, Mermidia, Valaya, Tar, and that pagan horror the elf worships.
Lilith.
Whatever. They will hear and grant what aid they are
Yeah, new expansion? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
onwards to salvation.
This is already better than like anything trailer-wise Lotro's ever brought out.
to me.
Yeah.
This time for
Her eyes freak me out.
Nice to
just
see
then.
new places.
Yeah, just ignore that.
Oh,
just,
yes.
just ignore that.
What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, the fan trailer was 1,000 times better and 3 minutes longer. I mean, to be fair, the last like 30 seconds I wasn't a fan of, but still, those those hobbits have grown. Can we find hobbits? I mean, there's dwarves. Is there an equivalent to hobbit in this game? If so, can I be it? Oh, what on earth? They're a witch hunter. What's like the closest to hobbit in this game? I can just like die early. Okay, let's have a look. It's weird that they start me down here. That's peculiar. So this dude is Marcus Kruber. Hitting through enemies with one swing grants 10% increased attack. Okay, interesting. So if you hit multiple enemies, if you do an AoE attack for all intents and purposes, you get an increased attack speed for a couple seconds. And he grants nearby allies 25 temporarily help and staggers nearby enemies. Is that just a passive? Like a constant? But it says temporary. I'm not sure how that works. Perks. Attacks cleave through more enemies, so you can do more damage, which kind of fits into that. And increase crit chance by 5%. Top is passive, bottom is active. So that I have to, like, use, and then this one just happens all the time. Okay. Good to know. Hi. Thank you for the wave. Much appreciated. Specials. Drop ammunition. Wait, specials? I assume specials are a type of enemy. A special rare enemy. Drop ammunition pickups on death that restore 10% of maximum ammo. Okay, ammo is like... Do you know the reason? And this is completely off topic. Do you know the reason I seemingly prefer Oblivion or like Elder Scrolls games over Fallout games? Is because I'm terrible with the concept of ammo. Like, having different types of ammo for different types of gun just, like, is too much for me in my head. Whereas Skyrim or, like, Oblivion, I just need an arrow, and better arrow equals more damage. That's... So, I'm sure that it's just regular ammo, like one set of ammo, but we'll see. He's also a dwarf, so I'll probably die, let's be honest. Okay, let's be honest, we'll probably be the archer. Just saying. Let's be honest. Just saying. It's like an elf, for all intents and purposes. That is pretty much an elf. And then there's that. So that's like split shot. I'm just going to compare it to Lotro. Be like, this is split shot. I could do... That actually reminds me of... You know that we looked at the Lord of the Rings original trailer? And then that hunter like fires 3 arrows and they seemingly like glow. That's what that reminds me of for some reason. Regenerates 3 health every 10 seconds when below half health. I like that as well. Oh, I guess that also makes it a passive career skill. Increased ammo, so double ammo, double effective range for ranged weapons zoom, so I can zoom in. That seems like an one we might start with. I like, but then do I have to like pick up ammo maybe? What does she have a melee? I hope you have a melee, otherwise you're useless. Tagged enemies take an additional 20% damage. Does not stack with similar attacks. So tagged maybe is like, is that just what we hit? So we hit an enemy first, and it takes more damage second. Victor pushes back nearby enemies and boosts nearby allies critical hit. That's confusing. Push back nearby enemies. Oh, Victor is the name, not the winner of the battle or something. And boost nearby allies critical chance for... Okay, that makes a lot more sense. No light guard attack block cost for frontal attacks. Does he have a gun? Is that a gun that he has in his other hand, or has he just got no hand? I'm so confused. Critical hit... Okay, he must have a gun, because he's got a thing about headshots. Headshot. And then Spellcaster with the freaky eyes. I'm sorry for insulting you so much. Please don't set me on fire. After not casting spells for 6 seconds, automatically ventilates overcharge. Is that that? Is that what that is? Sienna teleports forward, leaving a blanket of fire in her wake. Ooh. Like a carpet bomb of fire. Overcharge increases spell speed charge by 6%. Increase rain damage by 20%. What do we think we should go for? I kind of like the bow. Honestly, I think we might try the bow. I like trying to aim with bows. We may do terribly. Alright, I feel judged now. Let's go with someone else. Let's not go with the bow. Let's go with, like, the spellcaster. That won't be shocking or anything. I like spellcasters. Being judged. I also can get, like, later enemies. Do I have to specifically do stuff with this character, or is it just unlocked in general? Is it like once I unlock this guy to level 7, I get this guy, and then I unlock that to level 12? Ah, cool. That looks cool. That reminds me of a nightingale. That looks kind of really cool. I want that. Kind of want that. Not gonna lie. I might go hunter. Surprise! Surprise! Also, maybe it's like Terra and I can do well. Do I do prologue? Or is that just that video? I'm gonna assume that's that video. I'm so confused. I really like it though. When I get to play. We'll get there eventually. Hey, we're finally at the game.
Welcome to our keep. Not as homely as the Red Moon, perhaps, but it's safe, secluded, and sturdier than it looks. Most importantly,
So
it's
block.
ideal as a secret base from which to wage a war of resistance.
Is it
Rather,
Haxie or
Alicia
Hooksy?
has made it.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Elf is pretty squishy and relies on dodging. Really high DPS too.
It's what we'll use
I-
to get you people
Hixie,
where you
cool.
need to be. A lot quicker than our old cart, I tell you.
Good to know.
So take a look around, and when ready,
I was like, which
have a
like
gander at
vowel
the map.
fits in there
There's
best?
always work to do.
So I have money because I've got a collector's edition. Apparently, didn't know I didn't know I had that. This look okay. You want me to spend money? Bye. I only spend money on Lotro points. Ooh, Twitch. That's where I am right now. Cosmetics, fair enough. So what do I do? This is like a hub, I'm guessing. So I just, like, quick play, I assume, is what I'm kind of after. Nope. So I assume if I do quick play, what's the easiest? I'll go recruit, because it seems like even just having veteran is, like, the regular thing. I think what we'll do is we'll try and maybe do it free for, like, the very first time on my own. And you can just watch me fail. I think you will love watching me fail. So, we should go with that. It'll be interesting. I am assuming quick play is like solo, though. Or do I do custom? I guess I want to do custom. Let's do like that, because I'm a loner and
My lads reported a couple of elves
don't like
up
people,
towards Bergenheim.
clearly.
Friends of yours?
Private game. Change difficulty. Let's just have it that. Whoa! Let's go. Private game for bots. Hey, I get to have people help me. Yay. Oh, and I can choose my hero. I mean, it looks really good. Oh, over here. And I got 40 arrows. Can I run? Is shift run, or am I just... I don't know, I feel like shift should be run.
I need a distraction, and you're just the fellows to make it for me. Ring out them bells, as me mother used to say. The bells in question are in Elmgart's
Technically not voice running.
Sigmar. Give 'em a good clatter, and you'll draw every eye
There.
on blade for miles around. Why, you ask? Our friendly neighborhood magic spy, Alicia, needs to gather vital intelligence on the Skittergate. Figure you could help her out.
What did I do to Dampe? What do you mean? I didn't do anything. I changed a bit of armor. Oh, right. I thought you meant in like a bad way. I just spec'd him out properly. You had no virtues,
Lorna wishes a
like,
distraction.
put in.
We shall, of course, provide.
Long as Lorna keeps the elves, boy.
Hey, you can tell when I'm mute because I crouched for a second. What's up? You had like 10,000 virtue experience like free, and then you had no virtues like set up, and I was like, well, okay, this needs fixing. I thought I was gonna have to pull up the bow. No, I wasted 2 arrows.
What a reek that bomb has.
Oh, over here, mayflies.
Hi. It's a really gritty Lord of the Rings. It's totally what we're doing right now. Oh god, that freezing for a second. Nice. It's just one of those things where, like, if you, oh god, if you you know, you're kind of, if you're not attacking more than one enemy, I feel like you're almost wasting being a champion. I'm gonna like really be distracted right now. Ah!
Well, that's a leech and no
Selegxies. I don't know why I can't say that properly. Thank you for the follow. My brain know. Oh, hello. I just straight up was like, yeah, no, I'm fine. Let's just. I'm normally terrible with names, but that one I just couldn't do.
Oi, this street now.
Yeah, like I said, you can be more championing now. I need more arrows. Oh, hello. I should have been that AoE guy. Yeah, I just want to. I'm just testing out, and then we've got some people I think that are free to jump in a little bit. I'm just literally my first time playing, so I'm just testing out. Like, controls, I don't want to be a burden straight away. Bots can at least like not complain about me, you know. Ah! Bye. How do I, let me help people. Help me! Let me help! I'm helping! I probably can't attack him very well, can I? That makes sense.
Hold your body.
Do-do-do-do.
Underwater ale's great before a fight.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean it. Sword level up and needs a reforge. I told you, battle frenzy cooldown. Since that's kind of what you want. I don't actually know where I'm going. I assume... Since there's a lot of enemies around, I'm going to assume I'm going in the right place. Doo-doo-doo. Hi, guys. I want a Lord of the Rings game like this. I want it. Please. Please. I think the only problem potentially is if I mean, Discord? I think my Discord's set up weirdly. We'll have to see. I can talk about Discord later. How about? Why did you... Can you stop? Please? Thank you. Well, I'm fine with it. I'm... Hi. It was the rune. What, out for Battle Frenzy cooldown? I didn't level up your rune at all. I just left it because I was like, ah. You don't get increased DPS. Hey, rats! That's what I came here to do. I came here to kill rats. I kind of want to go to the AoE guy. I like the idea of, like, cleaving through tons of enemies. This dude. I think it's that guy. Is it that guy? Hello. You're my friend. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. I keep pressing F. I don't know why. What game is F? The yeah. What game is F for use? I feel like I'm playing a game that's F to use. Maybe it's Cyberpunk. I most recently played that had that. Maybe. I feel like I should turn this volume down a little bit. I want to shoot you. Let me shoot you. Let me. Well, there you go. Everything is perfectly fine. I don't know what you're on about. Every character gets a variety of weapons that do a variety of things. Well, I have a bow and a sword.
Perhaps we should use the lifting platform.
Why do I have to be so sarcastic? Huh? Huh? It wouldn't be ESO because I have yet to play it.
Chaos Warrior Mayflies.
So, soon, maybe. Next week? Maybe it's because I just type F all the time in chat. For all my deaths, you know? Maybe that's what's... Speed! Ah! No, not allowed. No, I'm gonna change like command one day and it'll just go somewhere completely
That's
different.
the tread of a blight stormer Mayflies. We'll see his fat face.
How do I
soon
get out? Found it.
On over here! It's a damn spectacular, that's what it is!
One day it'll just be like... I'm gonna redirect it to a clip one day of me leveling to 130 as a Hobbit Guardian. I mean, when that eventually happens, because obviously that's gonna happen, you know, pretty soon. I did that on purpose that time. I'm so proud.
The Packmaster's done for!
Where am I going? Am I jumping over here? That's a no. Up the stairs. That makes sense.
Mayflies, stairs.
But yeah, we'll jump into some other games or games with other people in a bit. I just think because I didn't get put through a tutorial, I would like to at least get the gist of it to start with. It just makes sense to me, rather than jumping in and... You know, I did that in Warframe once. I joined a friend of mine in Warframe and I had no idea what I was doing, and then he accidentally kind of low-key...
This is the door. Well, isn't that a delight? A
like,
blight stormer
talks
jumped
absolutely
past
trash on me.
waiting nearby.
Like, he's like, oh, we just need to wait for this guy to catch up, and it was me. And it's like, oh, well. Nice.
Up these
I feel like I should use some bow more. Absolutely wrecked for that.
This door Mayflies.
What's the new game mode about? There's a new game mode? Bear in mind, this is my very first time playing this. I don't know what's going on, assuming this is... That's why I don't like going into other channels. I can answer questions about Lotro, I can't open questions about this game. Ah. Yeah, chat knows better than me. I saw a thing saying chaos. Can you like not? Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, roguelike.
That potion will be useful!
Ooh, that sounds like it could be fun. Oh. You're supposed to... Thank you. Do. Can you tell I like bows and arrows? And I'm relatively, I think, decent with them.
This is the door.
Can you... I like to think I'm
Stairs look
decent with
good.
bows and arrows, though. I just need more ammunition, that's all. I have 13 shots left. That guy saying fetch me their souls? Because if so, that's taken.
That rasping breath. Gas rat. Locked up the gas. All right.
Get right. Nope. No. Okay, you know I said I'm good with arrows? I lied. Clearly not. Ooh. I think I was just here, wasn't I? Or am I wrong? I don't think I was.
Incoming! Gas rat, beware its poison. Vile.
I don't know why I love the way you said that. By the way, here's poison. Ha ha ha.
Gas rat's dead.
Oh well.
For Lilia.
That went well. Alright, how do I... Please leave. Thank you. Can I go up some ladders? I don't know how to do this. Hey, I can. It's already better than Lotro does it. Alright.
Sigma guide my plan. Wish he'd guide mine. Or better yet,
Let me shoot. Okay, maybe don't let me shoot.
the cannon stands ready.
Fire it.
It's raw Sigma's praise.
Oh, right. Okay.
Holy.
That makes a lot more sense. I have 1 arrow left. Let's make it count.
Not as sneaky as you believe, runner.
Keep us
Oh, well. I can't help, guys. I'm sorry.
Assassin rat's dead.
Assassin rat. Okay, I need more arrows. Can someone... I prefer that. I don't know why. What's the point in being an archer if you don't have any arrows, huh?
Even your temples lack charm, mayflies.
What is the point, huh? I'm looking out for it. I just can't seem to find any. Beheadment. That is totally the correct word for it. Please? Well. Let's just have one as have a speed potion, and then I can just be speed. Oh. Oh, that's good to know that works if I have no arrows, unless I use my last arrow. Nope, and I missed. Good to know. Oh, crikey. Hello. I'm gonna leave now. Hi. Do I have incendiary potions.
Like I was never here.
That worked. I don't know if I just attacked my own friends, but that works. Yeah, where are the arrows? Whoa, Christ. What just happened? I just got knocked out. This is cruel. Can someone help me, please? Give me a hand. You know, one of you can give me a hand. I think I just animation cancelled. I think that's what I just did. Hey, get wrecked. I can fire arrows at the speed of sound. I mean, I'm doing a bad job with it, but...
There's a fire rat nearby.
Oh. Help me! Right, question is this unlimited or is it very limited? I think possibly unlimited. If so, good. Arrows. It looks unlimited. Oh my god. Well, that worked. I'm using things at the correct time. It's good. I love it. Eat cool. I just click and it does it. I don't know. I can do that, to be fair. That's true.
Lumberfoots, can you not see this is the path?
I can do that. That's just more zoom, though, isn't it? Rather than... But, like, there's not, like, I can hold back on this. I just go... Swords! Why'd you go invisible? Is that just a skill of yours? Or are you being cursed? I don't actually know.
This way.
Do.
Look at that armored brute. More plate than sense.
Which one? The one I just killed or this one? Probably this one. So I guess the question is there a limit to my F skill? Because I'm pretty sure I used it on like a ton. Pulling an arrow increases armor piercing. So the guys like this, it's good for. But
I do believe you're getting
yeah, I'm just more of
better.
I thought it was nicer to choose I guess a class I would be maybe just more familiar with as a general concept. So I chose the hunter. It's kind of like my thing. Hi. I wish I didn't use that skill up. Well. Oh, so okay. Am I right in thinking the more damage I do, the faster my thing increases, or am I wrong? Ah!
CJ, God preserve me.
Bye. Good. It's not just a static increase. Bear Gaming, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the mess. The mess that I have created. I'm gonna pick up. That's one bigger, but that has two small. I'm gonna go for the two smaller. Okay, you know what? Bye. These guys are doing a real good job. Ooh. Oh. Kinda wanna be the other dude, right? Grass hits you a bunch, Medicut hits you and your teammate. Ah, okay. So maybe I don't need the medical kit as much as I do the self-heal, right? I'm sure they're generally alright keeping control of themselves, maybe? I don't know. I could be wrong. Ding ding. I'm sure that brings a bunch of enemies our way. That's a big, hey, we're here, come fight us. You know, but maybe that's what we want. Yeah, true. Don't tell them. I'm totally on the highest expert level. Look at the statue behind me.
They are upon us.
It's a Warhammer. Get it? I'll stop. Well, that looks totally not broken. I don't think we should maybe go for the dwarf next time with the crossbow, right? Because unless it takes longer, you guys gonna be alright? Unless it takes longer, maybe to fire an arrow, he gets a like. He gets like to be able to pick up armor. Right? I mean, I guess it's from special, so maybe like this guy, but still, it's better than nothing. Hey, I got healed. Nice. My entire screen is probably just red on the stream. crossbows a reload, but tons of range damage. That's true. That's fair. I guess. Makes it more sense. Get from me. That's just rude. And I do not appreciate that. You know? I like that skill. I like it. Just kind of wish I could recharge it faster. But I'm sure there's something that recharges it faster. Or something that does that. I kind of am just interested in that assassin-y type character that was at level 12. That seems like it might be a cool little thing. Do I get more ammunition for that? I do. Only a little bit though. Oh my Christ. Get out of my face. That's just rude. Yeah, I like characters like that. That's why I wish I could like Burglar more. Or like, not like Burglar more, but I wish I could play Burglar better. Because I would love to be able to effectively play Burglar. And be like, yeah, I can do that. But, I don't know. I think when I play Warden and then I play Burglar, it's just such a different vibe to it that it's just... I don't know. Because last time I did Burglar, I did it straight after playing Warden. Like, that was the last class I played. And then it's such a difference. I'm still a rumor monger. Trying to get that voice clip is what ended up with me having 24,000 files on my my desktop. But yeah, I think it's definitely possible to get the soundboard set up pretty easily for like a weakling like you who defeated the Wolfmaster. If only we went against wolves in this. Maybe you do. I don't know. It's a thing. Ah! Ah! Heals! Heal me! Thank you. That went well. It's suddenly a lot quieter. How lovely.
The temple itself ushers us to safety.
Oh god.
I
Stairs!
don't know about the pack, Sworn, but I'm thoroughly distracted. Here we go.
Boom. Can I take full damage in this game? Probably. I got an achievement, but you can't see it. But I got an achievement. Tempered by war. No full damage. Yes. This is the thing I would love Lotro to have. I got a level 2. I got sword and dagger. Does that mean I double, like, stab? I also got a collected loot dice. What does that mean? Does it mean I get something? Oh, I'm just like... Is it one of those things where you level up like 5 times in your first match and then suddenly it slows down a lot? Because, like, what's the point in having level 1 to 5 if you're going to get to 5? I mean, true. True. I guess it is double experience. But, like, what's the... I always think, like, what's the point in 1 to 5 if you're just going to be 5 by the end of your first match no matter what? I feel like Lotro's full damage is not as bad as it used to be. This is me we're talking about, though. I die so much to full damage. So much so we're going to actually have an emote that is just a full damage thing. Pretty much. For all intents and purposes. I got total kills. I nearly got the special kills. I mean, it's not necessarily lag. It's just I don't use stairs. We were in Sarnor yesterday, and I just jumped off to the bottom of Sarnor because I was like, I can survive it. And I did, to be fair, but... We got most elite kills, most ranged kills. Otherwise, I'd be a little bit worried if I didn't get the most ranged kills. Most damage dealt. Nice. Decent chunk of damage to monsters. I got the most headshots, though. I'd say it's pretty good for headshots. All things considered. I say I'm pretty decent at headshots. 153 headshots. That seems pretty good. So I'm level 5, and then at level 7 you get a new thingy. So that makes me want to, like... Um, so yeah, I'm level 5, right? So that makes me almost want to keep using this character to get to level 7. But I also kind of want to try another character. Wants to jump in the air, lag spike, hit and die. I mean, you know, like, by the Forsaken Inn, there's that, like, bridge and that dip? I died there on a horse to full damage. And I didn't jump down it, I just, like, was going down the dip. And there was just server lag. So that was fun. Okay. I got a Commoner's Strongbox, and then I also got the Commendation Chest. So this has got the max power of 100, so we'll do this so we're not disappointed. Maybe this, like, we don't want to do a really cool thing and then get disappointed. Oh, I've got to choose. But that's green, so doesn't that mean that's better? Or do I get all 3? How's this work? I probably get all 3. Okay. Okay. I thought I had to choose. I was like, well, we'll go with the rarer one? Why not? That's for a different class, I'm guessing. That's a trinket. Okay, I get, like, more power. Nice. And then that... Oh, they are different things. Hey, jewelry! Let's see for this one. Oh my god, they're all uncommon. Oh, there we are. I got an axe. I just broke my thing again. Why can't I just have a working cycling machine? Hey, is that what I was using? Or is that like... Oh, armor-piercing sniper versatile. I'm guessing then rapid-fire crowd control headshot damage is, you know, different specs. So,
Sure you wouldn't like me to send word home, Carillion.
Shush, you person. And I get a new necklace. I get 9.5% damage reduction versus area damage. 5 to 10%. Okay. That made sense. I mean, it does. Probably, if I read it properly. Oh, and then we're unlucky. Bow. Oh, 25%. 25 power, sorry. Compared to 5. That's literally a 5 times increase. That is more than a 5 times. I guess. Wow. Okay. I thought what we had equipped was 30, and then what we have now is 5. I was like, hey, upgrade. Totally. I'm just gonna unlock them all. Oh! Is that good? I got a... Is that a legendary? I feel like I should be more excited. Yeah. That looks cool. Is that for the snipery class? Not the snipery class, like the next one we get? I'm not sure. It says Stalker's Hood, Warmaid's Bar Brute. Is that the one I wanted at level 12? I think it's the same character, right? That is the one I want. Great. I felt like I should look. Last time I was like, oh, I'm just going to do them. Oh, thank you. So I get another axe thingy. A health racks. Okay. And then more stuff, and then more stuff. Where do I equip this then? Where do I go to... Is it here? Is this where I go?
I'm hearing about troubles.
No? Hit I mean, that would make a lot of sense. So, I have talents. I can craft stuff. Is there farming in this game? Biggest question. And I have cosmetics. Oh. I get a skin. Or can I not use this one? Why can I know? I can. I like that one, but this one's rarer. So I kind of want to wear this one. No, I mean like farming, as in like, can I put down some crops and farm? Bear in mind, I've also technically never played Diablo, right? I've played maybe 10 minutes of Diablo 1. I kind of like that one better. Honestly. By crops I mean rats, and by farming you mean murder. I mean, that's one way of putting it, right? I kind of like that more than this one, to be honest, though. I know in the end it doesn't really matter, but I like the bushy, cloaky thing. And this one's a frame, because I have the collector's edition, so that means I've owned this game for a decently long time, right? Yeah, so probably want to use like this, right? Fast attacks, wide sweeps, versatile. It's the same thing. Gives more stamina and increases our power. That makes sense. Or that. I'm not sure. But bow-wise, I think it's very clear that we should... Well, technically, this one's got more stats, but this has got higher damage. So I think we'll stick with the higher damage, even though it's a common rarity. Right? And then just pure upgrade, and pure upgrade, right? And then talents, I feel like I don't have to pay attention to this until, like, later, right? Oh. I didn't look. Can I respec? Oh, I can just choose. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was, like, so concerned for a second. Oh, God. Damaging multiple enemies in one swing with a melee weapon temporarily grants health. Or grants temporary health. Melee critical strikes and headshots restore 2 temporary health. Okay, considering I was pretty good at headshots, I might go with that. Heal yourself with a first aid kit or a healing draft. Also heals your nearby allies for 20% of the maximum health, clears any wounds. Ooh, that might be good. Ooh. I kind of like this, though.
Raiment's looking a bit frayed.
What are you saying about my raiments? How dare you? I'll arrow you. Oh my god, I get to shoot so fast. I have so much ammo. Oh my god, this is great. Why do I have so much more ammo? Is it this bow? But like... Oh, I get double ammo. Don't I? Isn't that a thing? Because of the hunter? So by base it's 50. By base it is 50. Compared to this, which is actually 19. So it looks like I've still got the same, but because I actually get double, I get that. Makes sense. You're done testing out Dampe? Nice. Hope you enjoy. Oh, I can do this as well. What is over here? Very fancy. We'll leave that alone. Boom. It was fun, a bit weird though. But is it... Do you like yellow more than red? I guess is the bigger question. Ooh, challenges. Slay 3 monsters as a party. How have I got 1 out of 3 already? Complete 3 quick play missions, slay 25 elite enemies. And then I get shillings, and I'm guessing I can then use those to maybe purchase...
The world's edge mountains good and riled.
To maybe purchase...
the eastern provinces.
Stuff. I can... That's for money, but I'm guessing I can potentially get full coin. Yeah, for shillings. Well, I think Ghost with, like I said to you as well, you don't currently have the kind of best, in my opinion, AoE skill yet, but you will eventually get that. There's a couple other things, like if you end up going, obviously much later on, end of red line, you get health per kill, but that's a bit of a long shot away. But these are just cosmetics, right? There's no actual, like, difference. Yeah, you can get up to like 10% extra health. Oh, 10% of your health regen per kill. Which means... Hi, who are you?
That was a fair old racket.
Okay,
Heroic
bye.
ones. And by ultimate actually worked.
But yeah,
Hardly
when you're
so
doing a lot of
efficient
AoE damage,
for
that's
a
pretty damn cool.
PI.
Oh,
Well, except for all the busy ones around the skitter
I can
gate.
dodge.
Busy little rats. So busy I could easily glean some useful
I like that.
information. Yes, crucial information. The skitter gate will be up again, sooner or later, but first, only at minimal capacity. This is
Oh
why-
no, you're watching anime.
Well, not me personally.
I played one mission, and now I'm levels 5, I think. Am I 5? How do I tell? 5. I think we're going to say if people... Maybe we want to, like, grab a group? Or do we want to just continue solo? Or I could just go into quick play.
I might need another distraction or two from...
We'll see. Ooh. Hello. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'll just have to sort out my Discord on stream because it doesn't go through stream. Yeah, rip glowing bat skull. Ba 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 ba. I think Ashu has it, just not downloaded, right? Oh, what was that? That's interesting. Look at that. I feel like that's not supposed to happen. Why am I so good at breaking games? Like, it doesn't... It's only if you're too low. That doesn't do it with a bow. Yeah. I'm good at breaking games. We know this. Oh. This is why I said, right, SSG should have hired me as their QA tester. I said it before. Say it again. SSG, hire me even though you're not allowed to. Because I live in a different country. Oh, I can, like, dummy. I don't know, I was clicking independently. I can just do this for the entire game. Just constantly hold left click, right? That's how I... You see how good I am at... You see how good I am at shooting in the head? Also see how that texture's really freaking out? Hunter man even in this game. Hunter woman, I think you'll find. Let's see how Discord works. I'll need to just quickly sort out me Discord because it doesn't go to the right setting. I mean, I can chuck it into music, the music channel. Does that work? Do you hear that? Hey! There we are. Sorry. Because I'm not playing music for this because I think it kind of ruins the vibe. And we can go from there. Right, so is anybody else want to join, or is it just going to be 2 of us for the minute? Which is still fine, obviously, but... Just to check. It's a door. It worked so well. I want to, like... Why do you do this? Just, like... Downloading at 32 megabytes per second. How long is that going to take? I mean, we could do one as just 2 of us, and then you can pop in after. We can have 3. Yeah, I'm jelly. Mine's like 7. Yeah, what's the rough timing for that? Because I think we maybe run one with just the 2, and then you can join in for the 3rd, possibly. And we'll see how long that takes us. And then if, depending on how we feel, we may continue, or we may jump back into some Lotro. Just a little bit of a switch up. Pop. This is my life now. I am the Stone Guardian. I watch over. Lotro? What is Lotro? What's out here as well? I'm just trying to kind of explore a little bit as well. Oh. Well, that went well. You know I'm tempted. Oh, well, that went well. But I wanted a jump. And clearly... Suicide. I want to see what the death plane is like. Oh, damn it. There's not even like a really low death plane. There's just literally, hey, you know, you die after a little bit. Lakitu comes and picks you up, and that's about it. Right. I guess. Let's jump into Discord. Yo.
Hello.
Hopefully that works. There we go. Cool. Now, what do I do?
Have you used Steam invites before?
Yes.
Just do that. My Steam username is the
I
same
once
as my
had a
Steam
friend. How do I? I've used Steam in so long. Oh my god.
name. Shift tab.
Yeah, I got it. I pressed I. It was weird. Don't judge me, alright? It
No,
is another person. This is your fault. Like, okay.
Hello, Ghost. I'm CC.
Yeah.
I play video games, lots of them, and I'm in college. It's fun.
I can just mute. You're in my music tab right now. It's great. I have a button to control your voice. Okay, what am I clicking? Search for name.
Yeah. Yeah. It should be add friend, and then it's same as my Discord name and my stream name or Twitch name.
That'll be easier.
Yep.
Do. Even the numbers 1, 2, 3.
Yes, exactly. the
Works
same.
out. Awesome. There we go. Oh, I have a thing in my inventory. Is it a card? I'm gonna be rich.
Ooh.
I actually had that phase where I just like bought a load of cards. I was like, yeah, that's a thing. Can I just like show? Is this a problem if I show my Steam inventory? I wonder. Hey,
So,
look! I have so many strange items. Look at me. I used to collect strange stuff on TF2. It was great.
I will say some of that TF2 stuff might be worth a lot.
I even organized things. I have this genuine Dread Riding Hood and Criminal Cloak, and I love it. And also something else for Hunter. Because yes, I was a sniper main in... Actually, I used a bow, let's be honest. In TF2, because of course I did. Genuine fortified compound. Nice. Anyway. Do I invite you?
Either way around.
I will
the
invite
question is, yeah,
invite
probably
you.
best if you do it. Yeah.
That just works. And I expect to be carried the entire way. Just saying. Because that's how I play games. Oh.
Alright. Loading in.
I don't want to try different characters, to be honest. Let's try something else. Oh, I can't choose him.
Oh, but I can swap. Just give me a second.
No, I just
It's
was
just
confused why he wasn't there.
Yeah, it's just because I'm playing him.
I'll leave. I'll stay this because
More than you knew.
you're going to be a good ghost and do the stuff you asked of me. What, the missions?
If I answer you,
Do missions,
cease
Ghost.
your blatant
Get,
yammering.
do your missions. Get your horse.
Very well.
That's all I'll
I
say.
made a mistake. And
Hello.
until I've made amends, I cannot go
Yo.
back.
You have a
Right.
purple sword. It's cool.
Yes.
Not really.
It's so many that you only have to do 15. You want your horse? Yeah, exactly. Go get your horse. Right, what do I do? What do I want? Are we just doing custom?
We could do custom, or we could do quick play if you want.
Let's just do quick.
If you want to match me. Okay.
Let's just do it. Might reach a champ. I want to just... I valored my champ, and I want to make another champ. You want to deal damage? Yeah. That's why I valored mine, because I was like, I can just help out my hunter. I'm fine leveling the hunter. You know? On his own. Might make a champ tonight on stream. We should just make a load of champions altogether. The entire kinship can just be champions, like it pretty much already is.
Yes, Wolfie and Manflashido.
Oh, there we are. They showed up. Champions never die. Unless they're against the Wolfmaster. See, this is what you gotta do. If you want me to not die, pick champion.
You know what I think, Bargain?
Unfortunately, you cannot be... I think you can't be a Hobbit champion. You can be a Dwarf champion. Pick me a Dwarf champion, let's see it.
Bardin, Bardin, come on! You're gonna miss out on a good scrap. Get ready, chop chop. Turns out Alicia's having trouble extending the Bridge of Shadows into
That's not how you
certain
spell that
areas
name, just
around
saying.
Elmgard. She's traced the disturbance to an old elven temple north of here. I need you to put things right. Otherwise, you're going to be walking everywhere and we just won't have time for that.
Ain't got time for that.
Yep.
Are you telling Ghost to learn to play?
I don't suppose anyone has the first blasted idea where this temple is.
Tread with reverence. This
So I
is
get
the Mayfly hovel we see.
health regen and plus 10% power level.
Yep.
Nice. Is this Lutro 2.0? Yeah. Totally. This is actually the new expansion, in case you weren't aware.
Aye, right. But can you repeat it?
Show that wasn't what it means to Methuros.
That's why there's double XP. Could you imagine, though, if Lutro just suddenly looked like this?
The
be
natural
great.
world blossoms and breathes a sigh of relief.
Like, they just show up one day
Oh, I love
and just be like, yeah, this is our visual and technical upgrade. I totally didn't shoot the dwarf. I don't know what you're on about. Okay, looks like 2 shots to kill. Which is nice. Ah! Yeah. 2022? Can you imagine the lag? Well, I'd like to think if they upgraded the graphics, they'd also fix the engine.
The Fire Mage is dying either by falling or rats.
Yeah, and I can't get back up.
Well,
Well,
I'm sure they'll figure it out, and here comes the horde.
sorry.
Oh shit, assassin.
No more kills for you,
Good kill.
assassin.
Watch the explosives.
Well, this'll work. The Hobbit was killed in the forest. Would it make a sound if nobody was around? It would make that weird minstrel sound, I think. That's what it would do. Just shout like minstrel sounds. I don't know why minstrels just sound, or Hobbit
Mine
minstrels
is a tale of
specifically, just sound
heroism,
so different.
Mayflies. You merely share it.
Oh, hookcraft somewhere.
No sorrow
Oh,
for
good
a
kill.
dead packmaster.
I just shoot things.
Yeah, shooting things is generally the best idea in this game.
It's just how I just hold left click, and everything seems to work out.
If you want to shoot something when I throw this barrel, shoot it.
Next one that comes, I'll be sure to let
That one?
you before I end
You
them.
missed. Or did you? No, you didn't.
I don't know what I do. Play Monster Hunter? I've never played Monster Hunter. Because at the time, like, my friend wanted me to play it when it was on the Wii. But like the Wii was weird because you had to buy an adapter to get like internet.
Storm room behind you.
Get back it.
Running for you, Sagrat.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I have no arrows.
Ammunition.
I'm flying. There we go. Oh shit, I'm flying.
Oh well. I'm flying around. You'll probably be back later. Well, see ya. Ah! Why am I so sad?
Oh,
They have-
assassin. Yep.
I have no ammo. Sad times.
Good kill.
I'm just gonna lift up a lot. Hopefully I can get level 7 and then I can get that other cool class.
This land is tainted, but
Great.
it fights to be free of the corruption.
Well, potentially cool class. I have no idea. It's
Oh.
11:50 a.m. Oh, evening is 11:50 a.m. Evening is when I wake up. Doesn't matter what time it is. That's just what it is.
Angry dwarf is angry.
I legit thought he said for Durin. Like, actually, no joke.
Yeah, he's playing the third dwarf class, which is Slayer. They don't get a ranged weapon.
Well, he can have my bow. When I
And my axe.
yeah, when I get some ammo for it, and yeah. I took 4 damage.
See if
Nice.
you dare.
I think so.
Well, looks like our elf is visiting.
Unless I somehow hit myself with my own sword, which I'm not entirely sure is even possible.
Flame rat.
Ah!
Oh shit. Flame rat.
Well,
I die.
He's dead.
Return
Good
me
job.
to the soil.
I'm surprised you can stand
There you
this,
go.
Eldie.
Oh, and the fire mage just left. Oh, no. Who knows? Uh-oh. Arrows here, by the way.
wait, I'm so confused. I'm coming.
Well, neither of us have ranged weapons, so you're the only one who can use them. And horde.
This is Rapid Fire's shining moment. Wait, did we have someone join?
No, it's a bot right now.
That would make a lot of sense.
Oh shit.
Kind of miss my old bow a little bit.
And by the way, if you guard and then left click, you knock enemies in front of you down.
Wait, if I what?
If you guard and then left click with a melee weapon,
Oh,
while
right, yeah, yeah.
holding your guard.
Yeah, I
Oh,
would
that's
do.
Rat Ogre. Oh, Storm Seed, never mind. That's worse.
Good to know. Oh god, what is it in the back? What's it wearing on its back?
It's brain.
Got a
and
child.
baby. Yes.
What is this thing?
Good job, Slay.
Ah!
Oh,
I
and
would-
there's 2 of them. Oh god.
I have no ammo. Again.
Alright.
Well, one's got a machine gun, one's got a flamethrower, so I'm not really sure what's going on.
I made the wrong choice in class. Should've
Right,
picked
who am I trying to
the
heal? Who do I heal?
Get a potion.
the dwarf again.
Come in. Let me come. I'm coming to you.
Spy.
Yep, come on, back.
There's more.
How are you running away with these tiny legs?
Dwarf.
When the dwarf is faster than the elf.
Ah! Let me heal you. There you go. Let me be useful. In the name of Durin.
Oh, ammo.
Ammo, yay.
A clear head and a keen eye will find us a way through.
Kind of gonna keep my melee though, because I keep using all my arrows up like straight away.
Yeah.
And-
You might want to try the fire mage or the dwarf.
Yeah.
The dwarf second class that's flamethrower that has unlimited ammo.
Yes. I just think with the, like, you know, you got that flamethrower dude and the dude with the machine gun for all intents and purposes. And I'm the only one with a ranged weapon, and if I have no ammo, we're kind of screwed a little.
Yeah, a little bit.
That was a lovely sound.
Oh, flamethrower.
This is the day I've been waiting for all my life. I don't know where he is.
Before I killed it.
Oh.
So the Slayer's special ability is a huge leap forward that also gives an attack speed boost. So they can get that move before us.
Can you do something, bot? Like, I understand you're a bot, but like...
Uh-oh, behind us. Behind us. Oh dear.
I like killing Skaven. It's fun.
Oh, you haven't even seen the Beastmen yet. They're cool.
What?
There are also Beastmen.
Actually, I think I knew that, to be honest. I think someone mentioned it. It may have literally even been you.
I think it was me.
Possibly. I've definitely seen today the words Beastmen added in chat at some point. So.
Almost there.
Well.
It cannot be far now.
Ammunition. Oh, I didn't mean to.
Ammo right here.
I've got 100, so I think I'm alright.
Oh, okay, never mind. The dwarf has explosives. I don't trust him.
Can I shoot it?
Yes, you can.
In his hands?
Yes.
Oh, yes. I'm gonna be a terrible person.
It's actually a fun teamwork thing, because you can prime it like a grenade if you do that. And you
Oh,
can throw
it doesn't like just straight up explode. Oh.
Well, it will just straight up explode if you hold it long enough. But,
So it's not like a one-shot instantly.
no. That's the Fire Mage. If the Fire Mage uses too many ranged attacks before cooling down, they will literally explode and die.
This will be the world's fate before long.
That's how I'm gonna die.
Oh shit.
Not so good in a fair fight, assassin.
Gatling rat.
It's fine.
Help the eyes. You've got the skill.
The head.
Well, the dwarf's going behind him, so I think should have worked out. Either which way it worked. Either attacked from behind or shot in the head by me.
As with the mortals,
Also, ammo.
And also, yeah, I totally knew there was ammo there.
would that Sigmar would return and show them the error of their ways.
So, the higher the difficulty, the less drops and the less ammo there is.
Ah. Conservation. Oh, I keep pressing F. F in the chat.
There are also higher level talents that I think for the elf help with ammo.
I'll not waste a drop. And how we witness the cause of our ills. We must
It's a boss
set
fight
this
or just to
contraption right.
survive. Oh,
Looks like the ladder. Maybe, I don't know.
the dwarf is handling it.
Yeah, I'm
You gotta
gonna
line up
let
the pattern.
the dwarf that probably knows a lot more than I do. I wish there was a way I could. Maybe there is. Like, I like my skill and I keep using it accidentally, so I wanted to regen first.
There are potions of power that instantly regen it.
Have a care.
They're the purple
Nope,
ones.
that's swiftness. Nope. Nope.
Oh, that's a plague monk.
Ah!
Oh, it's dead. Oh,
The air takes on the
no, he's almost got it. Or he did get it. He did get it. Okay. Did he?
I love that skill, if in the right place.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Such a
Flintor.
it's such a satisfying sound.
backstabber. Did you see it?
Assassin. Oh, I'm down. Fuck.
Okay. This dwarf is doing a very good job, in my opinion. Very proud.
Good Slayer.
Alright. So close. Oh, no? Okay. Oh, that makes
Oh,
sense. Yeah, yeah.
gotta align these two.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was another line, so I was like, oh, the line is fine. Why no work?
There we go.
Done it. Now, we need one more.
Come on.
Come very middle. Ah.
There's a gas trackie somewhere close by. Jump, spy, kill the gas rat.
Where's the gas rat? I want it.
Salt Spire already got it.
Oh. Come on. Let me just... Thank you. At least I'm slowly getting used to, like, what is what enemy, you know?
Yeah. It'll take a bit, but once you do, it's...
Like, oh, that's a thing I need to focus on. Okay, I'm out of ammo again. It's fine though. I made it. Speed. I'm gonna so low on health. I know headshots give me health though, so let me just headshot everything with my sword, which totally counts. I mean, it does, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it does. If you see their heads flying off, that was probably a headshot.
I wouldn't personally count it, but I feel like I hit them in the head. That was a headshot.
Well, Saltfire, the Witch Hunter, he actually instantly kills people if he gets a crit with a headshot.
Oh, that's you.
Stand there, watch it, it's going to explode!
What's gonna explode?
I don't know.
You can ping enemies with T. I would win if they don't die that quick. Can't ping something when it dies though.
Yeah, we're on recruit difficulty, so everything's dying super fast. And because we have a bot, it's just auto-targeting all the specials.
We are on Ultra Nightmare difficulty. I have no idea what we're on. Get away from me.
Oh dear.
Is there anything that can be done about that, or is it just just happens and you have to deal with it?
You have to kill the wizard that's casting it. They're the fat dudes with the staffs. And we did it! Yeah.
Success!
Huzzah.
I want to be level 7.
It'll probably be 8 or 9 at least.
I mean, now's the best time, right? It's double XP.
Oh yeah, well I mean, it's never that difficult. It's, I think, like 30, 40 missions to get to max. It's only, max level is 35.
Just having it maxed plus every character.
Yeah.
Then getting gear.
Yeah.
Hey, level 7, I can try another thing. I got the Handmaiden, which means I should also get that nice cosmetic that we got.
Yep. And back at the castle, I can show you the dwarf if you want.
Yeah. Oh, nearly level 8. So close. Collected Tome and collected Grimoire. Is that like a higher level thing? Like higher difficulty?
So, no, there are tomes and grimoires hidden around the map. Tomes take the place of your healing item. So if you have a tome, you can't also have a healing item. And grimoires decrease the max health of the entire party by 1/3.
Ooh.
But they give much better loot at the end.
Nice. Right.
Oh, and the rando's still here.
I have rewards.
Good evening. All is well.
Let's go open the bad one first, so I'm not disappointed after the fact. Sword, spear, trinket? Okay.
And by the way, you can open these on any character, so if you want to play a different character...
So you could maybe... like...
They'll give appropriate gear for that character.
Yeah, so if you like farmed a load on a higher level, in theory...
Yeah.
You could then... So that's worse. That's not for this. And that is much, much better. And then finally...
everything you open will be for the character that you currently have.
Yeah.
So the elf can use repeating crossbows.
So what does it mean when it says shade in red, though?
That's for a different class of your race.
So they're different, like, level 7 one.
Yeah, like, I think you just got the,
Yeah, I just got the Handmaiden.
Oh, yeah.
you have a spear. I mean, I probably should have just made this character and opened up stuff on the character, right? Fine. 41 damage. Oh boy. 25. Let's just go upgrade everything. So can I use the stuff I'm using on like the base level hunter? I can also use on this character.
Yeah, because
they're like the same class overarching.
Yeah. So
thing.
necklace, charms, and trinkets are universal. All characters can use them.
Ah.
And then most weapons are person specific, and there are a few that are class specific.
Oh.
The dwarf started one.
Nah, it's just
When we were in Castle Drakenfels, did
Actually, have you got it downloaded?
Nothing
yet?
good can come of discussing the matter.
Aye, that's probably true.
Is that why you're doing a wide people happy in chat? I don't know why. I have to hit it. I have to hit the waystone or whatever. Yeah, waystone. I got it right.
What weighs several tons, draws rat men like flies, and sounds awful?
Wait, what? Why are there so many people joining and leaving and joining and leaving and joining and leaving? Damn.
Then you win a pump.
That
you
is strange.
lucky bleeder. Don't need it all at
Unless it's
once,
just people
because
trying to get in
you'll
quick play,
need
but they
provisions on
got
your
in the
way
wrong
to
sort of thing.
destroying the rich.
Could be.
Maybe.
We don't actually know if that lump they've raised in Elmgard is a real screaming bell, but better safe than sorry.
Better safe. I'm just gonna be sad when I go back to Lotra and I'm like, I want it to look this good. That's
I mean, the tassel cape's pretty good.
Hmm?
The tassel cape is pretty good in
Suppose
Lotra.
this has to be done. The bell isn't just our problem, is it?
Supposedly it was a great bell
I
that
think the cloaks are the only good looking cosmetics half the
Ready
time.
for another go then, mates?
But I said it the other day, you're going to be spending a majority of your time looking at your cloak anyway, so it makes sense to spend a lot of time on making them. Like, how often are you going to be looking at the front of your character?
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Alright, what's my, like, special skill with this girl?
I forget what it is. They're all different for all the classes.
Yeah, so is it a... I don't know if it's going to be more... I'm going to be more annoyed if I waste it or not.
You can hit tab to see. It'll show up at the top.
That's the dread of
oh,
Stormwind
dash.
Mayflies. We'll
Ooh.
see his fat face soon
Dashing
enough.
through enemies.
Dashing. Wizard somewhere.
Dashing through the snow, almost. Oh, well, I would shoot it, but...
Here comes the board.
Make way!
Where are you, wizard? I did a thing. Surprise.
Oh, he's over here.
Oh, I don't think I get double ammo, so I need to be even more careful with my ammo.
Yeah, I got the wizard. Get handmaiden is more like spear and close and melee focus.
But I've got a sword. I don't have a spear.
How you can do it with a sword? Just remember your dashes are much wider.
You don't see, this is the path.
Yes, the dashes.
Or dodges, excuse me.
The thing that I definitely have been using.
Yeah, I don't use them either, but that's because I'm playing dwarf 99% of the time.
I just would rather, like, rotate and jump around an enemy, you know?
Oh, yeah. Ammo here, by the way.
Ah. I'm just gonna throw
Oh, dear. Behind. Ah, so many rats.
so many. I don't know. I should probably switch my sword, to be fair. Especially since I don't actually have any ammo.
Help
There we
yourself
go.
to ammunition.
Bomb. Oh, pigs. Cute.
It's a potion of power. I'm sure you could use that more than I would, so.
I mean, you can have it.
No, I mean the dwarf.
Oh, that's fair too. Yeah, every character has a ranged class, a melee class, and a tank class. Yes.
I'm gonna guess that the third one of this is the melee, less range. Yeah. Sneaky around the back, stab him in the back, kind of thing.
Special rat right here.
Not anymore. That was totally me. Or me.
100% the elf. No question.
I saw a bow and arrow.
No, not. It's been lost. Goodness.
This way, probably.
Oh, it's through here through the building. Okay, I'll warrior. Oh no.
Clumsier than you, page-wise.
Oh.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I did a thing. Oh, we got a fire mage now.
Only level 1 though. Hopefully she doesn't explode.
I will laugh if they do, and I will not feel bad about it. It can be my way of seeing what not to do. Oh yeah, ladders exist in this game.
Oh, this is. I think this is a Vermintide 1 mission. That's why I don't remember it.
Ooh. So if I press T, in theory, right? Pings the enemy? Nope, it doesn't. Oh my god, what on earth is that?
Try middle mouse.
It is a spawn of chaos. That's how I. That looks how I feel sometimes.
I'm gonna try and explosive it. Oh, and it will try to eat your face, and it will regain health if it does.
That's why I stay as
Blizzard,
far away.
Blizzard, storm.
I don't know where Wizard is.
Yeah, I don't see him. Oh, storm's moving.
No, I think I found him. I found him, except I jumped into the thing to try and find him.
Oh, I found him. Got him.
Warping the winds.
Whew. And
Oh, I went for that. Oh, there's a loot guy. Nice.
horde.
And I don't have any arrows. This is gonna be fun. So, I think there's some ammunition back here. Nope, that's just a crate.
Arrows right here. Right by the bomb.
I totally meant to use that.
I hate rats. They're pretty disgusting. Get everywhere.
And their course as well?
Yeah, basically.
I think I prefer the other special to this one, to be honest.
That's fair.
Like, there's a lot less times where I feel like this is as useful.
Assassin behind you. Like, on top of the thing.
Sneak rat. Watch your backs.
Yep.
It's going
They are
after
very
them.
fast.
Ha! Get us up.
Gatling. Oh, the wizard's fighting a Gatling rat.
Yeah, I see a Gatling. I like the, I like how the characters...
Oh, she exploded.
Nice. I like how the characters do the incendiary grenades. Like how they try to...
Oh, dear. Oh, it's so hard to hit him.
Shot clear.
Nice. You got him. Sweet.
I threw a grenade because I thought that was the best way.
If it works, it works.
Explosions plus enemy generally equals death.
Oh,
Generally.
and it's potion of concentration for the skill, not power. Gotta remember. That'd be healing as a bomb.
Speaking of, I have another bomb.
Kill the sorcerer.
Wait, a
kill
bomb.
the storm.
Oh, kind of the same thing. Oh, ammo.
Another wizard somewhere. Oh dear. How do I always end up in this thing?
I still feel like I can never find out where the wizard is. I can never, like, see where they are.
Yeah, because they can do it remotely. That's sort of the thing. Is that
Ah,
they
so they
teleport
don't have
around.
to be, like, kind of close.
Yeah. If you don't kill them really fast, they'll just teleport away. Uh-oh.
Potion of concentration. Nice.
Goddess. That's a gas stove.
Storm vermin.
There's the bell. Oh, we were yelling there.
Oh,
That seems to work pretty well.
yep.
So I'm assuming if I got like the halberd javelin thing, whatever it is, I get probably further range,
It's this
Yeah,
way.
different weapons have different.
but maybe
melee
like
ranges.
less damage overall.
Well, like shorter weapons are really good for small groups, but they tend to not have much armor piercing.
I'm gonna pick up that. I feel like I may need to help the fire mage heal at some point.
Probably. Uh-oh. Plague monks.
Gas rat.
Oh, they're the worst.
Oh, there's a gas rat behind us.
Got him.
Oh, I hit it also.
Come on, up here.
Oh, I thought I had like a weird. I had no idea what I had for a second. But it's
I
just.
do like they actually have city layouts in this. It's very pretty.
I think yeah, the general world design is pretty well thought out.
Hello, Brandon.
I mean, the weather's horrible. I would definitely not score this well on like Yelp or something.
2 out of 10. Infection confirmed.
Too much water.
Ooh, Barden, more of that comedy combat.
I felt like that was a really good place to use my special. I quite proud of myself for that.
How did you get ammo?
I did get that man.
Sorry.
I was literally waiting for Brandon to chat. Well, that could have been a real. That is definitely a really bad idea on my end. Well. Oh, okay. My bomb was kind of not as useful as I expected, but sure.
If it works, it works.
Oh, I mean, I threw it and then the dwarf just killed everything. So it was completely useless. Why is the fire mage attacking the bell? Or is that a thing we're supposed to do?
No, so you see their chains, like the warp stone?
Yeah.
You gotta break them.
I'm just gonna head up this way. Let me go. Let me go.
I don't know why she's just swinging at the bell.
I mean, it does say destroy the screaming bell.
That's fair.
I probably would also do that. If I didn't see the white outline that kind of is like, oh, yeah, makes sense. I feel like I should go heal the fire mage.
She's over half. You have less health than she does.
Well,
you healed yourself, so that's probably the best thing to do.
I meant to heal them, but I think I left clicked instead of right clicked.
Well, like I said, you had less health, so.
I
By a lot. You're almost dead.
I didn't pay attention. Oh my god.
Right, Ogre. Didn't see that. Oh god.
I saw it when it hit my face.
Say. The dwarf is murdering it quite effectively.
Oh, well, that was a complete waste. I used the purple potion, but my thing was already full. I was like, oh, what is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this.
Oh, you killed it. Nice.
Oh, is that what determines it?
Well, no, in the top right it shows who kills specials.
Okay. I thought it was just a case of I get the loot die if I, like, was the killer.
The loot die drops for everyone. It's a part of it. I think down with the bell, I think. Good. No, that's fire.
The Bridge of Shadows.
Yeah, that's the teleporting portal thing.
Yeah.
Just
Where?
gotta find the path to it. That's the problem with Vermintide. Oh, I think it's through one of these. Maybe?
Oh, that would make a lot of sense.
Yep, down here.
You got the 15 thing? What 15 thing? Oh, you got them with the weekly, right? Yeah. Got it.
Do you think you're
Well
gonna
done.
play this game a lot more?
Probably, maybe. I don't know. I don't know these things. I just wanted a little bit of a change for the day, and since I already had it. I'm so good, I've even got the collector's edition or something or other, I don't know. Yay, you Ghost. Well done. Proud. That little bit closer to getting your hobby horse, and then the moment that you have enough for it, you will then, the curator won't do that. I don't think you have enough yet, right? You've got like 760 something?
Try this game out. The sale is pretty big and it's going on until the May 4th.
Yeah, it's currently free for the rest of the day, right? And then
40 minutes is when it expires, apparently.
well, yeah.
So I won't even have time to download it.
But I mean, it's like 75% off, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
I highly recommend it.
I just already had it. It seems pretty fun. I'm just going to be sad that Lotro doesn't look like this when I get back. Cool.
What is this game, basically? It's just like...
It's Warhammer Left 4 Dead, for all intents and purposes.
I don't even know what Warhammer is.
Dark fantasy, basically.
Yeah. It's basically like rats instead of zombies, I guess. You have 392 minutes enchantment, but you should have done the weekly for 400, right? Unless that's specifically Wildwoods. I'm not very sure. Specifically, War of Three Peaks. So I'll say the War of Three Peaks missions, I think, are quicker, I find. It could just be me.
Never mind. Stay in the bubble.
Sorry, I wanted to attack stuff. I think I may jump to the old class, or I think I counted up to 15, then you got 15 deed. Is there a quest you need to give in? I'm not sure, I haven't done those in a little bit. I mean, you're not quite there, but you very close. Yeah, I find the War of Three Peaks one just quicker, and also I'm not like, I don't know, when I get out the mission, I'm already out there, whereas like the War of Three Peaks, I'm already next to the person I took the mission from, whereas like War of Three Peaks, I have to like walk like 5 meters. I ain't got time for that. So the worst breakup of your life the other day, and watching streams has been helpful. Keep your mind thinking, feel less alone. I'm glad. I'm very glad, because I know that feeling for sure. Glad I can be of some help. It's actually why I technically stopped uploading last year at one point in like August. Actually, no, it's kind of the reason I started back up in August. Half and half. Keep myself distracted. Bad times. I'm going to open things. Actually, I'm going to kind of look at the other classes. I think I'm going to go back to the other archer, because I think it's cool.
We should probably leave the party, just so we don't hold up the other two.
Yeah, let's disband. Wow. I think that's right. I think it'd be cool if we could do this, like, I don't know, not just this maybe, but like some group stuff more occasionally.
Yeah. Like tabletop simulator, maybe play a board game or something.
I've been meaning to get that. I think at the start of like lockdown and stuff, I was like, I should get that because my D&D group was like, yeah, let's like start back up, and I was like, yeah, but I can't really go to yours.
All is well. Well.
Yeah, if you want to re-invite me, I can show you a couple.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I need to do. I forgot that I did that. Invite again. Yes, cool. The biggest problem for my D&D group was like there was one person who like lived super duper far away. Like I lived like a 10-minute walk away. The other person, there was 4 of us. One lived at the house, obviously. One was like 5 minutes. I was 10 minutes, and the other person was like half an hour by train. And I was like, so I have a mission that gives 500 motes that's completed. No idea what to turn it in though. It might be War of Three Peaks. area that I still don't know how to pronounce, and I'm not even ever going to attempt that. Actually, oh, what's blue? Is blue better than legendary? I assume it's like epic, and then...
It's white, green, blue, and orange.
Okay, so I got an orange before, but I just got a blue.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's just a number of effects. Green has 1, blue has 2, orange has 2, and a unique legendary effect.
Nice. Or a cosmetic, I assume. How'd you get
well,
that?
All cosmetics are orange.
If you're at Trestle Bridge, the blue horse goat thing will take you there. That's probably this. Ooh, I like the look of that bow. What does it mean by illusion?
Illusions are just different models for the same type.
So it's
of weapon.
basically a different cosmetic.
Yeah, and you can apply them. Once you earn them, you can apply them to any of that specific type.
A well-earned slight, by
Ah.
the sound of it.
Also, are you finished opening things?
Yes.
Real fast, come over to the book. See how it's glowing red?
I'm running as fast as I can. I swear.
Yep. So go in there and see how it like challenges the start. Click
Yes.
that, and then click on the challenges that you completed to earn rewards from the list on the top.
Oh, yeah, cool. I feel like I should almost open these up on a different character, but it's fine.
Well, you do on whatever you want.
I mean, the jewelry is
You've
like
seen the twin-tailed comet.
universal, so...
Yeah. And also, whenever you open it up, the highest power you can get is based on your current highest power item on any character. So even if you've never played them before, if you have 200 power, say on the dwarf,
Oh, so
open
you're
a
not
box
gonna like...
River.
So you don't get like super put off because like, oh, this isn't as powerful as my hunter, for example.
Yeah.
Like,
no,
I'm just
it's
gonna go
much
play
easier.
that. I got added to a friend list. That very day. So offended. Oh, there it is. I've forgotten how to... I don't use Steam anymore. There you go. I haven't played Lotcha on Steam. Right. Ooh, equip a rare item. So I can very easily get that because I assume blue is rare, right?
I believe so, yes.
So if I just go... Equip... Oh, If I go, like, just equip that quickly... I not only get an achievement, but it also... There we are. Oh, I quite like that. Quite like the way I hold that item. Okay. And animation broke again. Nice. I've got 8. Is there any way I can open these super quickly?
Not that I know of.
Like, without the animation? Just tell me what I get at the end?
I don't think so, unfortunately. There might be an option somewhere.
I think they just don't assume, like, you know, you maybe use that once. I'm getting a lot of blues. Is that just more common because I have a blue now and it's like...
Because you've leveled up. The rarity is partially based on the chest and partially based on your level.
So is it almost better to not open these now and wait till I higher level?
The commendation chests are pretty easy to get, so, I mean, you might as well just open
Open a
that
couple,
and
equip
increase
the
your
highest power level items, and then open a few more.
It doesn't matter what you have equipped, what just matters is what's the highest level in your inventory.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'm still gonna look, but... 65? It's 25 to 65? Damn! And it looks cooler. And I'm sure at some point I will go super in-depth into specific stats, specific builds, or something like, oh, this crit rate compared to this. But right now...
max power.
Yeah, right now I'm, like, not first. I
Max
do
power
have...
is 300.
Because I'm level 10, I now get another thing. What's maybe better? Can I just constantly, like, respec anytime, right, on these?
Anytime you're not in a mission.
Yeah, cool. So I can't just do it midway. So, after killing an enemy with a melee attack, you fire an additional arrow with the next ranged attack made within 10 seconds. That's kind of cool. Regular arrows cause enemies to bleed. Ooh, I like damage over time. I go damage over time, thank you very much. Like the only thing I open or do in Launcher. I want a legendary. All I'm getting is blues, and I'm tired of blues. Give me a common or something. Switch it up. One more. And then I'll be there. Did you want an invite? By the way? Ooh, I kind of like... I should go with that. Does it do it by... Does it filter? Or not filter, but like... I guess filter. Does it...
They are in order of power.
In order of power. That was... Yes. That is the question I was asking. So I don't have to be like... I just go first one best. In theory. Right.
Unless there's like a specific weapon type you really like, yeah.
Or a specific like stat, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, and also, once you're done with your inventory management, let me know.
Just inviting quickly. Is it like eventually worth just putting all my commons to salvage?
Oh yeah, I would do it now, to be honest.
Yeah. And I get scrap and then salvage weapon parts. And then can I use those to, I assume...
Yeah, you see how it says at the top salvage items and then whatever, and then you have next previous? Yeah, use those to change what you can do.
Cool. I might as well put all my uncommons in there, right?
Yeah, if anything you're not using.
Oh, sorry,
it doesn't,
like the blues, yeah.
It doesn't let you salvage anything you currently have equipped, so you're fine.
Okay, so even if I've got like a necklace that's green on, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, it's not going to throw it in.
Okay, well I'll keep the rares or whatever. I'll hold on to that.
Hi, Ashu.
Jade dust. Amber dust. Ooh, what's exotic weapons? Nice.
Yep.
So I can craft items. So I assume they're like base items, and then I can reroll properties. Ooh.
Yep.
Reroll a trait or upgrade. So I can just make something I currently have in use higher level.
Yes.
And then I can just add illusions if I want a better bow, but to make it look different. Cool.
Yes. Zog, check this out real fast.
Wait, what?
The ultimate dwarf weapon.
Ah! Oh, did I... Wait, which one have I chosen? I just want to double check I've chosen the right thingy.
You're on Hunter.
Yes, good.
Do you want to try a different character?
I think I'm alright with this one. I want to get that level 12 one. And if I'm already level 10, then I think now's a good time to...
Ashley, do you have any preference? Or do you want to stick on Saltspire?
All this Knight of the Grail nonsense.
It hadn't escaped me.
Nah.
You peasant too.
I think that's a no.
Do you have a point to make, Master Dwarf?
Okay, quick play? Or should we just...
Oh, it's just easier if I join, isn't it?
Probably.
That also works, yeah.
Yeah, we can quick play again.
Yeah, just get a 4th in.
We don't have to deal with kill
I have a halberd this time. Actually, I should probably switch out from being the halberd. Even though it's bad. No, I'll stick with it, it's fine. I get further damage. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, also, fun fact, see how all the characters have living quarters in here?
Wait, what?
Like, over here, this is Kruber's living quarters, his
Oh.
place, and this is the dwarves.
I thought
Once
you meant
they reach
like...
a certain level,
I thought you meant like
they
their own rooms.
they get their own room after they reach a certain level. Like, Barden moves in by the water wheel, Corellian gets a little lean-to by the tree, Saltspire gets the dungeon.
So am I, for all intents and purposes, the same person, even if I play a different class?
Yeah, like the three classes for Corellian are Wood Elf, basically High Elf, and Dark Elf.
Okay, so it's still the same person.
Yeah, same person, different stylings.
Okay,
like,
cool.
for Marcus Kruber, it's Mercenary.
I was like,
Hunter.
otherwise, that's a lot of characters that you've got to...
Yeah.
We'll soon have these Northlanders dealt with, Grimgy, you'll see. I have no doubt.
Back up as Duke Kebab.
Then why so
That's a name.
It's even long enough a name that it's off my screen.
Because this
Oh,
is
Ground
not
Knight.
the
Sweet.
end. I fear more is coming.
Fair warning, I literally have no idea what I'm doing.
Left click to murder.
Left
to
click.
Left click to shoot. Pretty simple. I'm going to be in front because dwarf tank boy with flamethrower.
I just
are cutting loose in
hold
fields
the left
around
button
you.
down and shoot
I don't
arrows
need to tell you what that means.
and hope
Bastards in
and
the
hope they
path.
hit the head of the
You're
enemy.
heading to
Yeah.
more
Saltspire's cool.
biggest
His
farm
starting
in the
ranged
area.
weapon is abrasive
If there
pistols,
are
so you're literally
survivors,
pulling out pistols, shooting it, throwing it away.
You'll
It's great.
find them held captive there. Do what you can. Every prisoner.
I think that's why I want to also stick with just the hunter elf thing. It's just because I'm familiar enough with it. It's easier than relearning on the fly.
And I will say, Marcus Kruber, his second class is also a hunter, and it's really similar to the elf, and also gets the same ammo bonus, just with a different set of weapons.
It's a different type of atmosphere.
Oh yeah, this mission's actually pretty dark.
Like tone or
tone? Yeah.
Oh right. I was like, it's pretty. It's dreary, but it's like.
I shall hit the buttons the best I can.
I think I got him.
Oh, a rat. Oh, that's you. I see fire. I technically guess I should be looking for green fire if I'm looking for enemies.
Yep, I make yellow fire. Rats make green fire.
Yeah. Generally, when I play games, fire equals bad, so I just get a little bit worried.
That's a fair assumption. Ooh, Chaos Warrior.
Let me shoot arrows.
Oh, also, Ashley, you can hit F to activate special ability. Oh, hook rat, hook rat.
Not anymore.
Master's dead.
Got in the face.
Special ability, you say?
You can hit tab if you didn't read what they did before.
Yeah, like mine, I get to fire a lot of arrows.
Assassin! Oh god.
Where?
Time to find out what it does.
Us.
Oh.
Oh, he's dead. Good kill. Good use your ult, by the way. That was great.
I don't actually know what it did. What's it like?
That was, Zog, not you.
Yeah, I was like, they're difficult to hit, so I was like, if I just use a kill, something that's guaranteed gonna hit.
You need to aim when you can just hit up.
Yeah, I'm sure we can survive the otherwise massive horde that would probably be of better use, but you know. I have rapid fire.
Hordes are big. Hordes get exponentially bigger on higher difficulties.
Let's do that one day. Just the highest double difficulty.
I think there's a minimum power level to actually do it.
I'm all meant,
You might be able to do it.
like, a day when we're better. Or I'm better, more specifically. And then I can get even better by getting better gear. I kind of feel bad for, like, destroying the doors instead of opening them. Yeah.
Strange alliances.
It's not that bad, especially considering people.
You know, someone built that door.
I mean, it's already kind of ruined, isn't it?
Yeah.
Someone built that door.
I'm your Chaos Warrior.
Ah!
You unbuilt it.
I did unbuild it. I unlived these Skaven as well. That's how I look at it. I didn't kill them, I just unlived them.
You engage in reverse creation.
Yeah.
Whoa, that is death.
Was death.
Don't know how I feel about that.
I feel like I should be able to throw my javelin, but maybe that's just the warden in me.
It's just a
Are you T-posing? Please be T-posing. I love T-posing enemies. Every time I play Bjorning and there's just a bear T-posing in front of me. It's just fun.
Oh, loot rat, loot rat.
Done it.
Nice, good kill.
Slavers should always be opposed.
There's some medical stuff. Ah! I have no arrows.
But I've noticed something in Lotro. All the horses in at least Eriador, when they first load in, their tails are always sticking straight out.
Yes. Occasionally, if you're on a war steed, you'll notice it more because you just like go to places before stuff loads in.
Oh, I thought they would have fixed it by Rohan, considering Rohan, but
yeah, but war steeds. I just mean like if you're on a war steed in a regular place, because you go in quicker than they kind of expect you to. I think they almost expect you not to use war steeds in Eriador.
Blizzard. Oh, good use. Nice. Save my butt.
I wonder if
Oh.
if I fire like forward, but there's an enemy behind me.
It might, because they do auto target.
Yeah, but if it's like literally the only enemy in sight, I wonder how that works. I think it does because I shot into a wall once and it rebounded, but I'm not sure if that's just rebound more than anything. Any arrows will be much appreciated.
I think there's probably some going to be coming up really soon.
Yeah. As much as I love using a spear.
Good kill, that shoot. Oh, here's ammo. Yep, right here.
Ammo. Love it.
Oh, I'm coming.
I don't know what that was, but it was almost dead.
A Scryer assassin.
Scurry. Hey, since we're next to ammo, I can be really done with my ammo usage. Good thing it doesn't track how many missed hits I've got.
Oh, nice shot.
I'm already full. What? And
gas rat. Someone can kill it.
Where's the skill?
Done.
Nice.
Is there actually a limit to the ammunition crates, or can I literally just...
It's literally forever, but the game will keep spawning hordes, so I guess eventually it'll just run out of health.
True. But I mean, like, this one here...
Yeah.
I can just...
Well, the thing is, like, we're going over the wall and we can't come back, so that's how they work.
True. Makes sense. Ooh, this looks cool. Did that guy say he wants TikTok?
No one payoffs? Probably.
I hope not. I actually had to keep thinking to myself, do I, like, make a TikTok for the shorts? But I'm not making shorts at the minute, so I was like, oh, no point. I think they kind of died down on their YouTube caring about them as much. Could be wrong.
Or, yeah, I think YouTube saw the Spiffing Brick video and went, oh, we need to not let this do.
That was the most useless ult I've ever used. I'm just going to call it an ult, even if it's not, because in my head that's like Overwatch.
It's basically what it is.
Unlock and go to the barn. I will unlock with my... Oh, right.
Quick tip, don't be too close to the door.
Oh. Can you not?
Find a rat. And a wizard. Oh no, this is bad. Help me. Thank you. Help save me.
We've got the leech mayflies.
Many arrows. I'm not supposed to be the tank here.
Well, actually, I can aggro him. I forgot I have a taunt ability.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Loot dice.
Oh, it's dead. Good. Ow, ass.
It's acid there, right?
Yeah, trolls of acid blood and acid bile.
It's called cut out, and I just had to go, ooh, ass. I was like, you do you. Hey, medical supplies, I can make up for what I just used on myself. Ooh, there's a ladder.
Hook rat somewhere.
Somewhere.
That's upstairs, I think. Or in the town. Get there, it is.
I like bottlenecks like this. I can let loose. There's an assassin.
They do audio cues really well in this.
Yeah. Just need to
I'll
pay
shoot,
attention.
up the ladder in the back, and then over and down.
Okay.
I hate that sound.
Yep.
Just gonna be hearing that tonight. Can't figure out where or how to send the stupid quest. I feel like it should be maybe relog because I feel like it should be an auto complete. Like it should be one that shows up in the top right.
Behind us.
Where?
Right on it. Thank you.
An empty quiver serves no one.
Yeah. All I could do considering I don't have any arrows again. Yeah, I think if you relog, it might be a chance.
Actually, you can shoot that guy behind us on the cliff. Oh, never mind. He teleported right here.
Yeah, I think we said try and go to the dwarf place. It's just, I think it's just maybe an autocomplete that you didn't see. Not an autocomplete. I guess the auto bestow kind of one. There's actually a setting that means you automatically accept all those quests that come up in the top right. But I feel like I like to know what quests I'm picking up. But other times I feel like it'd be really useful. Yeah. It can be a little bit... Some of them are weird. I was like doing some Wildwood stuff and they kept like timing out and instantly giving them back to me. And then other times it's like you have to relog. I also found out yesterday that if you fail Fall of Moria, it's a 10-minute cooldown. Which is really dumb. Now you have 892. So close.
My disdain alone will fell you.
I think if I just
Oh god, he's so full of arrows.
Don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're on about. I shot like once.
Inkush, what did you do to him?
More arrow than that.
I knew there was a resupply, so I was like, hey, let's just use what I've got.
I am lost beyond words.
I do love this type of, like, actually aiming a bow type of gameplay.
Oh yeah.
You should get 42 if you do the dwarven ones, on top of the 5 that you have to do for it, so that could be another thing. You only have to do 4 for that. No, 3 I think. You have to do 3 that give 5 each, and then you get 42 for completing those, so that could be something you want to do. And also, Ghost, if you go on Dampe and actually finish the questing in Ered Luin, you should get another 300, so think of it that way. Unless you already did those, I can't remember. I think you did. That would make sense why you had like 300. Well, how about this? Go complete the Shire quests, which shouldn't take you too long. Maybe like a couple minutes. That's why I say if I want to get modes, I just constantly go for Ered Luin. Well, I say that, I don't really care about modes too much because of loot boxes. Don't you have the 2-year gift box on there though? Or am I reading that wrong? You don't know the places? In 1 year, you should be able to get loot boxes whenever you like and open them up.
Ammo there if anyone needs it.
What? Oh, ammo. I mean, no, what are you on about? I totally...
On the floor here.
I'm always full ammo. No, I am full now. Oh yeah, obviously. I understand that.
Oh, that was really good. Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an ammo chest.
I like to think I'm good at those. Oh, ammo chest. Nice. I love it. Which means I can let loose. And by that I mean this is where I start actually being careful because for some reason. So I assume if my arrow goes red, it's like a crit or something.
I believe so, yes.
Because I just saw one go red. And it wasn't the blood of my enemies.
But we should keep moving, because the end of this mission is basically just a constant horde.
Okay. Let's just continue then. Yeah, guys, I'll give you a hand with that a little bit later. Hopefully on the stream on. We can get Dampe the horse that he deserves. I actually realized how, like, I went on Arkenstone earlier, and I realized how, like, badly geared my Valard 105 champion was. He's 119 right now, and I went and got some of the motes gear, and it's so much better. It's like 5 times better stats, I swear. Like, minimum doubled. You also got a legendary champion sword, nice. Once you get to 60, I should be able to get you, if I do enough runs, we should be able to get you a second age, which is nice, because that will get you more points per level, which is nicer until imbuements happen. Wait, what's wrong with Minstrel? Everything? What? I want to be a Minstrel. I was watching a stream of someone playing Minstrel the other day. But, like, they were purely healing, and I was like, I'd like to be able to help heal, but it's just not, I don't know. I don't like sitting back.
Was it in a raid?
No. It was just a stream.
Was it in the stream, were they raiding?
No. They were level 28. I know exactly who the streamer was because they actually followed the channel. Yeah, they were in
I was just wondering because our minstrel was streaming a few days ago of our throne raiding.
No, it was the like place in near Oscar where the whites are.
Yeah. That would suck. A heal mini in landscape.
I was just like, because I looked at videos and I was like, this video has like 1.5k views. Oh, like what happened in here? I noticed a lot more people like, I don't know. I'm kind of happy about it in a weird way. That for the longest time we were like the top 6-7 videos on the category, and then suddenly I've been beaten. And I'm like, oh, this is good. Like I don't feel like I'm just weirdly at the top for some weird reason. Change out for the second hand weapon. You can't change out your offhand for a legendary. You can only have on hand, offhand, main hand, the legendary. I think I'll be a little bit overpowered if that happens. That's why I got you the 57, because you got a whatever the tablet thing. I can't remember what they're called. Wait, ow. So much experience. Level 11 up. Please be level 12. And then we're good. I got a great sword as well. And I got a commendation chest. So you're pretty much guaranteed to get a commendation chest. That thing, right?
You get a commendation chest every level.
Nice. Every level?
Yes.
Ah.
So you're going to get a second one now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm level 12, which means I get to be the Shade.
Yeah.
I assume the Peasant Strongbox is actually from the thing, and then it upgrades depending on how well you do in the mission.
Yeah. That's what this part is. This is
yeah. I totally got that without just watching it level up. Hey, I did things.
Yeah, most skills. Good job.
It just... Is it technically... damage taken? I guess there isn't really a winner there.
Oh, that's interesting. Your numbers are actually different than mine. Weird.
Are they?
Yeah, because on my screen it says you killed 304, and on yours it says 334. Weird.
No, I got total kills 304.
Oh, just 304.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just weird. It's small on my screen. Never mind.
Yeah, it'll be small on the
crazy.
stream.
Good evening.
I mean, I'll take
Made
the
it
extra
through
kills.
another
Don't get me
day,
wrong.
eh?
I'll take it. I got a legendary!
Hey, congratulations.
Count's ring. That's cool.
Nice.
Actually, not a cosmetic. As much as I kind of think cosmetics look kind of cool.
Oh, the cosmetic.
I think I'd... If I had the choice between better gear and a cosmetic, right now I'll take the better gear. And another legendary. What is my luck? Lecter's Amulet. 20% health. Damn.
I think you should turn off cheat engine. Damn.
Yeah, I know. Let me uninstall. I actually had Cheat Engine installed for... I can't remember what it was. There was some other game that, like... No, it was like something. There was something that I had to use it for to actually fix a bug. Like it was an old game, and that you had to actually go through like hex editing and stuff to actually get it working. And then I can't remember what it was. I think it may have even been like Warzone or something. Did not like it. It would just crash. There was actually, I think I wasn't allowed all my auto hotkey stuff back when Warzone came out because if you had them open, your game would just crash, and it was like, yikes. So I get plus 5%, 5.5% damage reduction versus Chaos. I get plus 20% health, which seems to be the max I can get from that potential property. And then healing an ally with medical supplies also heals you for 50% of your missing health.
Yeah.
So I want to ideally focus on healing others rather than healing myself, because I heal myself by healing others. Pretty much.
Yep, so you're going to want to take the medical supplies.
Yeah. So I got that one. Hey, I got a legendary thing. And I got a legendary charm. Consuming a potion spreads the effect to the nearest ally. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter either way now. If I heal myself, I heal someone else, in theory.
And do you want to swap to Shade?
Yes. Yes. And then I've got to equip everything.
Yeah, and don't forget to check your talents, too, because talents change based on class.
Oh, yeah, well, I will win. There we are, I loaded them. I want two-handed. I'm just going to go highest damage, anything. I don't really... Oh, wait a minute, is this rapid fire? Yes. I feel like everything is rapid fire.
That's the elf. They attack pretty quickly.
Yeah, but before the very start of one, I had, like, just damage over time. Oh, yeah, I feel like I didn't have rapid fire on the other one. It was like, yeah, armor piercing versus sniper versatile. That was it. I know words. So I get melee crit strikes and headshots restores 2 temporary health. I mean, that was before, right? That's the same as before. Melee killing blows restore temporary health based on the health. Ooh. Healing yourself with the first aid kit or healing draft also heals your nearby allies. Oh, I can just, like, super duper help out.
Yep.
Increase crit strike damage bonus by 50%. Increase damage by 20% to poisoned or bleeding enemies. And headshots increase headshot damage bonus by 10% for 5 seconds. So if I do a lot of headshots, but I'm melee now, aren't I? No, I still got a bow. I guess I'm just maybe more focused on melee.
Yeah, you are.
I'll just go crit strike. I feel like exploit weakness could be interesting, but I don't think I have a reliable way to bleed at the minute. Or I could be wrong.
Propaganda.
I'm not sure.
Honestly,
You'll
I'm
want to take
ashamed
talents
of
for
you.
that.
Yeah, I think that'll be like a later on thing to respec. And then becomes undetectable and can pass through enemies. Nice. To defeat the giant thing? What, Svalfang? Yeah, the Warrior 3 Peaks ones are really quick. The only issue that I have is because of the 10 instance limit thing. It kind of causes problems. It's like, oh, you want to do 15? Well, because there's what, 19 overall between the two regions. But, well, you gotta wait.
I can do the work.
I kind of wish I kept some Spoils of War, but I guess it wouldn't really matter because I'm the same person.
Yeah.
And because I've got less arrows, I guess I technically do want to focus more on melee.
Oh, yeah.
So what is the Chaos Waste, then? Is that the roguelike thing?
Yeah, that's the new roguelike mode that was added last week.
Ah.
About your
We can do that if you want.
Barden.
Good try.
And power level actually doesn't matter for it. So.
I was
Ooh.
just going to see.
Let's try.
It's hard to be alone among these meaningless.
It is that. They mean well, but it's not.
The Bilbo missions count too. Yeah, I still haven't done that. Any of that. Maybe I should. Maybe we can do that like tomorrow or something. I kind of want to hold off on the free-to-play for a little bit, just because I have stuff to claim. Just because I'm so far ahead of what's released that I maybe want to keep some time to, just like, I guess, catch up, if that makes sense. Let's go claim some rewards.
Yep.
Did you just push me out of the way? I'm offended.
I'm not sure I can push you out of the way. Yeah. But, oh, I can. Oh.
Yeah, they're definitely coming. I just think because we're like technically close to the end of part 5 almost, and part 4's not even out, it would be weird to be 2 whole parts ahead. And then it starts to get a little bit harder to keep track of what streams actually have footage in them. Now you're I want that. I'm 2 out of 5 on equip exotic items in every slot. How dare you? But yeah.
It wasn't me.
I think Bjorning's next. Unlock Bjorning, then it was Evandim. Maybe Bjorning and Evandim together. Makes sense.
Alright, so before we start real fast, equip whatever weapon you like the most. Power level doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, I will do that once I unlock these.
Yep.
I'm literally not paying attention to what the stats are. I'm actually technically not even looking at the game. I'm looking at my stream thing. I got 199 power. I was looking at OBS, so technically I'm looking at completely different monitor and slightly delayed. Okay. I don't know, does the properties matter?
No. Consider them gray. All that matters is what moveset you like the most. And whatever.
Okay, well, I think I'm alright with what I've got, considering I like the idea of the dual wield and I haven't used it yet.
You set up, Asher? Good to go? Alright. Do we want to matchmake this, or do you want to do it just us?
Maybe just with us for the minute?
Right.
Maybe. Have I got motion blur on? I do. Bye.
Disgusting.
Except. There we go, that's much better. No wonder it felt so weird.
And portal when you're ready.
Oh, right, yeah. That's a thing. I was like, what button do I press to make myself a tick? How does that work?
Alright, so how this works is this is a series of maps that we can vote on.
Alright.
And they give different properties, have different traits.
The chaos wastes are always
Oh,
in
I see,
flux.
I see.
No path
It's the
is the
screenshots
same.
tab now,
A
just
pilgrimage
people
must be
replacing
seen through to the
loading
end
screens.
without respite. Where
That
you
just-
see a halo, the site is cursed by the chaos gods.
That what it
I
is?
think the
I'm
bottom one
sure
looks
you'll
pretty
do
good.
just
What, the
fine.
Robert Downey Jr.?
How come it actually shows somewhat of the middle and not just the top?
I think if you scale it properly, it's fine. I still think they should. Which one do we want to go for? I'm just gonna.
I'd say the bottom one, because it gives plus 20% health at the end.
I didn't pay attention to that. I just clicked.
Also, there's Beastmen, so you guys can see Beastmen for the first
Hey, we get to see things. Do I level up from this?
time. Yes. you do,
Yay!
Dan.
Love it. And in theory, you can do this solo.
Yeah, so the important thing here is we will occasionally find little, chests of coins that you can pick up,
Yeah.
and you'll find altars around that you can spend the coins to upgrade your equipment.
Ooh, I like that. Wait, what?
So we all start out with, super basic gear, and then we upgrade over these maps. to get
Cordovan's
better.
in Anor right now. BRB. Just expect the servers to lag when he makes a Balrog, you know. Oh, we've got a bot, that makes sense.
Yep.
It's like, wait, we have a 4? I can play this game all on my own and I won't feel lonely.
You will have no trouble from the chaos gods today.
Bomb.
At least, I think so.
So basically it's a 2-shot hit for me, always. I think when we were really, like when I did it the first time, it was like 1 headshot was generally
Let's see
guaranteed.
this is the little coin thing. Oh, and Kruber just picked it. God damn it, Kruber.
That was me.
Oh, you picked it up. Okay.
I
But
bought
see,
it.
yeah, but in the top right, you can see how many coins we have.
I have
Everyone
26.
gets-
But you can't argue with the result.
And
Wait, does
there's
everybody
all-
get them?
Yes, everyone gets them.
So I don't have to feel bad about running around and picking them up. Yes, good.
Come over here. Go
On
over the
to
dwarf.
the next one.
So I keep forgetting which one you are. You're the dwarf. I don't know where you
Yes,
are.
dwarf.
Oh, I see you.
Good brew or not, that potion will be
Sorry,
useful.
it's just me and short things don't, you know. It's just, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No,
but this
we-
isn't, we can't use it right now, but this is an example of an altar.
This is, it's like Hades, but not,
Yeah, it's first person Hades.
but like,
with
yeah,
rats.
first person Hades. I adore Hades. I want to play Hades again.
Hades is so good.
I like spent like 2 days just playing it all day. And until I beat it.
If you could ascend
And I
to
beat it, and I was
God
like, oh my god, I'm
of
so proud. I
Sigma,
took a screenshot.
What would you
Think you
embody?
to know the holy
This is a
truth
trial
of the
chest.
goddess
This spawns a bunch of bad enemies. We have to fight. We get
Let's do it.
rewards for people. Sure.
Perhaps it's better you remain
What could go wrong?
Honestly, I think if it's pretty much just like 3D first person Hades, then I think I'll understand. But it's still worth explaining. Just in case. Why am I'm supposed to have melee. Bob. I don't want my does. Oh, I can pass through enemies. Do I not get like a... Oh, critical hit backstabs instantly slay man-sized enemies. So I would, in theory, use my special to go behind an enemy.
Yep.
And
That's
then...
what you want to do.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, awesome. When you're above... oh, I get an exotic one. Oh, this is literally just Hades. I love it.
Aye, getting closer.
Okay, I had to click early because I was getting attacked, but
Yes.
I chose the highest rarity, and I think that's the best choice. Get wrecked.
the fire that dies.
I still might prefer the first half ones. Like the first hunter. Hey, you got 58? Nice. Gotta get ahead while you can.
Assassin to worry about.
Cool. Have some more tokens.
Nice.
So, crit hit backstabs instantly stay. So, I can't guarantee a crit hit from hiding, but I can at least get behind them a little bit easier.
Yes. And there are talents and characters that can...
Oh, well, yeah, I expect him to increase crit hit chance, right? Didn't I? I think.
And plus, Stalled Spire's basic ability increases hit chance, or crit chance by 6%. By default.
Still have a feeling I'll probably stick with, like... I just like that special ability with the like, arrows.
That's fair.
Because, like, this situation, I'd be so, like, done with, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you just killed like 4 Stormvermin in
Ah!
seconds. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
there's
thought
good
I'd
then.
try and be a little bit useful. This is all my spy playing from TF2 can come back into play. It's great. How's the game going? I think pretty well. I'm a hunter. I have yet to, I think, die.
Speaking of dying, my health is on an interesting level.
Wait, what do I have? What's this thing? This blue one. Blue one? I think I need to... I think if I heal
Blue
you...
potion?
Yeah.
The potions are, I believe, strength? Or
Oh.
no, speed. I'm sorry.
I had a red one.
Oh,
I think I said blue because I'm dumb. I think it was health. But, like, health is
Help.
green, so I don't know.
help. Help.
I'm coming!
Of course, everyone runs.
I'm coming, I'm not fast enough.
Thank you.
I did a thing. But yeah, it's going well. I'm pretty enjoying it. I like this mode a lot already. Because I like Hades. I'd say Battle Frenzy cooldown, just for the minute. It's since you've maxed out DPS. I mean, it only goes from a minute to 40 seconds, but it's just something simple. Without having to worry about, like, specifically going for certain legacies when you can't guarantee get many. Oh, temper weapon. I can increase the power.
Ah, I missed.
But yeah, obviously, like, later on in builds and stuff, you'll have to worry about more stuff, but I think just that's a simple one that just benefits you without too much thought to it.
Hold your ground. Fight, and the way will open.
Stand your ground.
Ooh, Beastman.
I don't really know what to spec on the rune, I'll be honest, but I can maybe look into that for you. Or more specifically, I don't know what to spec into the rune at, like, your level. Like, incoming healing rating. Did we say that incoming healing rating affects potions? I think it did. Yeah, because rune is different, because it's not like, you know, with Hunter, both of them are damage over time. Or, sorry, DPS increases. So there's that more tangible guarantee that I can go, hey, I want more damage, I go for this. Because rune is incoming healing rating. Which I guess is more useful if you are playing as a group. Hey, it's a big thing.
Oh, it's Minotaur. Don't stand in front of it. Oh, God. Climb up.
Hi.
Control hammers.
Too bad you're not man-sized, Minotaur. I'd be dead.
River's got you.
That's actually the first time that I've gone down. So sad.
Oh, and the Beastmen will drop standards that buff them, so you want to break those.
Please, Marcus. Marcus, I believe in you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Marcus, just kill him. Don't
So
try
this
and...
is what death feels like.
Don't do this to me.
Got him. Jeez. That was really hard.
Marcus, just kill the thing before you... Oh my god, I hate you.
Coming.
He's like picking me up and then attacking. I'm just in this constant... My problem was, I didn't have any ammo and I didn't have any, like, health. So it's not like I can just go hit it in the face.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, none of us have any health anymore.
We'll change that, because if I heal, then all of you heal.
That's true. Give you some healing items.
So let me pick up potions and then we're good. I think it's only one player that...
I'm not sure. Oh, there we go.
I mean, if I heal...
Well,
who needs health? You need health.
Everyone needs health. But yeah.
You're like super low there. And then I also heal. Why have I got white health and why is it going down?
White health is temporary health. I don't know why you didn't heal there. Maybe it's if you heal yourself, you heal others.
No, it's if I heal others, I heal 50% of my missing health.
Oh, maybe it doesn't. I don't think it. Oh, it doesn't do talents in this.
Oh.
That was fine.
It gives you purpose.
I haven't played much of this, so I didn't know that. That's my fault.
I mean, it is useful. It's worth remembering.
Also, ranged weapon upgrade over here.
Wait, where? Down here?
Right here. You can exchange it for another type of weapon with more power.
I just need ammo. Oh, it upgraded. It gave me my ammo. So Z to examine. So I get 300 now, and I get plus 5.2% power against infantry.
Yeah.
I like...
There's talent up there.
Oh, I like how I sort of inspect my bow. And the specific ones.
I'm dead. I'm...
Coming. Oh, you're good.
Damn, I almost pooped my pants. Oh my god.
Where is your god now, One-Eye?
Seek divine boon. Oh, well.
Gotcha.
Is that the divine boon you were talking about?
Yeah. I'll do that when we're not getting attacked, because that kind of ruined my choices last time.
Yeah, probably. Good plan. Just clear these guys out.
Just...
We're good.
Are we? Now we are. Increase effectiveness of healing on me by 30%. Nice, I need that.
Picking up ammunition grants health. Thanks, that's useless.
I'll switch. I want ammunition.
Let's set fire that.
I forgot my bow is more powerful. I should actually use my bow. If only I was more actually a bow-orientated specific subclass.
Oh, that's roguelikes for you. Behind us.
Feeble fire that.
Oh, what on earth is it? Oh, we just like completed it?
Yep. Now on to the next map.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a lot of... It'll be a lot of smaller stuff, won't it?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah.
And we all heal back up to half.
And I get increased max health.
Yeah, everyone does.
Oh, right, okay.
Good map.
Oh yeah, it was from the... Yeah.
Yep.
I thought it was just lucky, alright? I thought life was going well for me.
We know how this game works.
Totally.
Now
we have to go this one. We get plus 10% crit chance though, which is useful for me at least.
Yeah, well, it's useful for everyone. It's a crit chance.
Oh yeah, but I can also insta-kill an enemy if I crit from the back.
Yep.
So, see, I know things.
Yeah, I hear birds.
I just hear drums. That's all I hear in life.
I hear the soothing sounds of nature and imminent death.
Ooh, very nature.
I mean, I don't hear the second one, but I know it's coming.
I was more
So we,
anticipating it, I guess.
so we don't get we don't keep our coins. Oh no, we do keep our coins.
Yeah. In fact, even if you die or if we lose, you keep a certain percentage even after the pilgrimage.
Ah, nice.
How long will that last?
I just forgot. I was like, oh, I was at 210, but I realized I spent 200 on my boon.
What were they digging for?
That makes a lot more sense.
Has Gorix
Ooh,
and Breen
upgrade.
come loose? Or
Bah,
is that
ooh.
a bomb?
Weapon upgrade.
I don't have enough.
I do.
Oh, oh yeah, my current weapon is of a higher rarity. Ha.
Ammo right here.
Yeah, I picked that. I mean, I could upgrade my sword to... I don't know what... Does it say what it... Yeah, 300.
Yep.
If you get a book quest called Book 3, yeah, if you get anything that's got book or volume in it, like Volume 1, Book 3, Volume 2, Book 3, they're all epic quests. These new Lotro textures look good. I know, I said I'm going to be sad when I go back and it's not going to look like this.
Uh-oh.
I feel like if I shoot the back of it, it should explode. I don't know why.
I think if you shoot them with like burning weapons, they do.
Maybe. If I'm the fire mage person.
I'd like you to
Maybe.
have my sword.
Then I can explode. Ooh. I don't have enough, but...
Oh, it's an exchange.
So you're seeing us play Lotro? Yeah, I know. I just decided today we'd do something a little bit different, because... Not that I'm getting tired of Lotro, but it's... Yeah, it's good to try different things. I play enough Lotro every day. Even off stream.
Oh, this is a lifesteal potion. Oh!
Wait, which one?
Red potions are lifesteal.
Oh.
It's not in the base game. Huh.
No wonder.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm already level 12, so that's on at least this one, so it's been pretty fun. And it's on sale for 75% off, so if people see it here and think it looks cool, then it's available. But I think at this point the free-to-play has gone off, or like by the time you've actually downloaded it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Did you say bad monkey?
No, what bad?
Oh,
When I say bad monkey.
I don't know. That's why I was confused.
I mean, it's not a good monkey, that's for sure.
It's not a monkey.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a monkey. It can't be a good one, can it?
Okay, I felt like I did a decent chunk of damage because you were tanking it.
It never stood a chance.
So I was just hitting it in the back constantly. Is there just a higher chance of critting if you attack from the back?
I believe back attacks and headshots increase your chance of critting.
Yeah, so it's good if I'm doing that. Yeah. I mean, apparently I've got the collector's edition of this as well, so I think this... I must have had this for like a while, right? I actually don't know when I got the game. 9 arrows. Nice. Oh,
good weapon upgrade over there.
We got a potion of agility. Nice. Where? Right there. Sword. I have 102. Maybe.
We'll see.
You need black powder. I'm
80.
sure there's some
Ooh, it's an exchange. Ooh, what am I gonna get?
We'll
Ooh,
go
I got a
for it.
pickaxe. Ooh.
I just got...
Incoming.
Did I just get what? Oh, I've just gone from like two-handed. I've just gone to a two-handed sword.
Yep.
Which is interesting.
Yeah, that one's in... It gives you a power upgrade, but it changes your weapon, which is why
Yeah.
it's so cheap.
Oh. Supposed to pick him up, not break him.
I got a crank.
Oh no. Oh, this is death.
Anymore.
The weed tells me back.
Oh, I need to heal. Anybody got heals?
Nope.
Well.
Where's the gate?
Oh my god, I got a DM on Discord about a cryptocurrency giveaway. I'm rich, boys.
Depends which crypto.
Bitcoin.
Oh.
I don't need to work anymore.
I have some Bitcoin.
This is definitely not a scam.
Totally not. Give them all your details.
Credit card, social security, home address.
Yeah. Just
Mom's
like send them your
maiden name.
ID. Yeah. Just send them your entire ID. Okay, I died, but there's a Gatling gun up there.
I see it. Gotta reload.
I was trying to hit it, and then I just got like whacked by like 20 Gaven.
Uh-oh.
You know what?
Calm down. Uh-oh.
Get Blake.
These are not cool.
It's just the bot, and he's dying to Gatling guns.
Welcome back, Ghost. I'm about to become one of you. A ghost, that is.
Yeah, I got him. We're done. That was fun.
I tried to hit him with... Alright, you can calm down with the Gatling. It's all your fault, Ghost. Do I get stuff still? I get 0 experience for that, but I did get a thingy.
You get a little bit of space.
Also, I keep 15 coins.
Yep.
And get a really bad chest, probably.
Oh yeah, I just got
Peasant's coffer.
Yeah. I've just been called a peasant by the game.
You got the most kills.
I also still got the most damage. I feel like I should maybe get the most damage, but not necessarily the most kills. I'm gonna switch to the other class. I think I'll probably be more useful.
No, you play what you want to play. 'Cause all of them are more than perfectly useful.
Yeah. I feel like I will play that. How do I check? Okay. Oh, here it is.
Gold skull. Yep.
Yeah, I just couldn't find it. Because I'm dense.
I think I'll do a little fire mage.
I guess it doesn't matter. You said it doesn't matter what weapon we get, so...
Yeah. Well, for one, there's all the weapon changing stations.
Yeah. I just think I want to...
250.
Can I just get a sword there? I guess you can just use the basic stuff, right?
Yeah.
Wow, the peasant coffer had garbage in it. What a surprise.
Who could have guessed?
I thought it would have
Ooh,
great
that's-
treasure.
I've got to decide now. Technically, I get more power from the lesser amulet. I know it doesn't matter for this, but...
Yeah.
I get more power from the lesser amulet, less increase of health. But
That's
I
the eternal
lose...
question.
Yeah, but I lose the, like, exotic special thingy. I think I completed a challenge So I'm gonna go open that up. And also a quest, maybe? I don't know, it's got, hey, I can do my dailies. Hey, a reason to come in here every day.
Yeah.
I can do my dailies on here and my daily on Lotro. Nice.
But this is Lotro, didn't you know?
I mean, yeah, this is Lotro 2.0. Oh, I got a purse of shillings. And I got another purse of shillings.
Yep, those are for the cosmetics.
Yeah, how many do I have now? How many shilling? How do I? Is he here? Is Mr.
Yeah,
Shillings?
it's the little horn over here.
Oh, that makes sense. Let's see what was in my combination. A lot of uncommons and my peasant. I mean, my peasant one should be better than yours, right? Because
you're starting from a higher power level.
Yeah. Hi, can I buy things? Thank you. I want the pig. I don't know why. So can you get everything that you can pay for with the in-game stuff?
Anything that doesn't cost real money, because the real money ones, they got like an independent designer that doesn't work for their company to do it.
Ah, okay. And does that money then go to that designer?
Yes, a portion of it does.
Good.
It's like the Warframe thing that they do, I think, if I remember correctly.
I like this longbow of seasons.
Ooh, that is pretty.
Daddy's nice. I like the extra, like, thingy. I already own this one. Yay. It looks... Oh, there we are. I was about to say it looks so weird, but that's because didn't load in properly. I guess I can go cosmetics here.
Yep.
Oh, but I can't have it unless I'm the handmaiden. Ah, that does make sense. So I have a shade skin. Oh, that's just the default one, I assume. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I have the legendary cosmetic thing. Whoa. When did I turn into Eowyn? I've always been Eowyn, didn't you know? This new Lotro update looks crazy. I know. That should have been the title of the stream. I should have stayed in the Lotro category on Twitch. New update? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh yeah, these are potions from the Chaos Wastes. These ones. A speckle. I am actually Eowyn. Yes. That is why no face cam. I got a comment on one of the videos today, just being like, oh, what was the comment I got? I want to have a look at it now. On the 10 extra Lotro points video.
Was it like face cam when, Jamie?
Yeah.
I saw that one.
I was like, what? Who are you?
Oh, and by the way, if you want to, you can hit X while you're standing still to see yourself in third person.
I love it.
I hate it because
I'm Eowyn. I feel bad. I got a comment on the episode 3 of Lotro from Scratch where someone went, "That black champion armor looks so damn cool. Where do I get it?" Because I had a quick clip when I was on Arkenstone. And I feel so bad. Because you can't get it anymore.
Oof.
Because it's the Mordor Ultimate Bundle. But that's why I want to go back on Anor and yeah, I want to go on Anor and what was it? Yeah, I want to go on Anor and do my Nightmare Champion. Right, do we want to set another one?
Do one of these or go back upstairs?
We can go back upstairs since we get maybe better stuff since we leveled.
Okay.
Order or chaos?
Chaos. Did anybody else hear that, or did I just randomly say chaos?
You're just randomly saying chaos.
Okay. A dude said it's time to decide. Time to choose a side, order or chaos. I said chaos. What do I think of the game? I like it. Considering I've never played a Left 4 Dead game or anything, this is my first kind of I don't know how you describe the genre, horde survival maybe.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
But that's Seems pretty cool. And all things considered, yeah, I should probably change to have better weapons now. Yeah, having a lot of fun. I feel like this will be something that maybe I don't play every day, but here and there. Should we just do quick play to get the 4th?
Sure, if you want to.
Especially considering how the bot did earlier. Wait, someone's asking, what's that texture? It looks different from mine, like the texture around everything is grey and not blue. I assume they're meaning my skin. If only I could get, like, commands on YouTube rather than Twitch as well. Am I planning on streaming it more forward? I think maybe. I think a majority of the time will be Lotro, because that's just what we've focused on, right? But I think maybe once a week we can... We said before, just, like... Maybe every Sunday, maybe just have a variety day, like play something else. Because technically you gotta think about it this way, right? Big brain. Right, I'm playing this. Someone comes and watch us play this. Maybe likes the stream. Maybe follows. Next day, we're playing Lotro. They go, oh, I want to play that. That looks cool. We get new Lotro player. True reasoning. SSG won't do marketing? I will.
Alicia's having trouble extending the Bridge of Shadows into certain areas around Helmgard. She's traced the disturbance to an old elven temple north of here.
I still love the comment I got that was like, do you still play this game? I was like,
No.
I don't think I've played Lotro in a while, you know.
No, man, just recorded this 5 years ago, just recycling the content. You know how it is.
Yeah, it's... Like, you just click on my channel, or look in, like, my the recommended videos next to the channel.
Let us be on our way.
It might just be like, hey, this came out like a week ago. Hey, is this the map we did last time?
I think it's the... Maybe? I forgot what they're called. Maybe? Probably.
I think it's slightly different, but I think maybe same setting.
Yeah, because the base game is 3 sets of 3 maps in a row. The stories follow each other.
Cool. Nice, nice. It's good to have like randomized thing and it not feel out of place.
I thought the story was kill the bad one.
I mean that is. Oh, I don't have rapid fire. Why did this happen? I mean, I do more damage, so. But if I need, this is the thing. I think because I've not got rapid fire, I'm doing more base damage. I think.
So you say you don't have rapid fire. You don't need rapid. Because I got literal rapid fire.
Just don't blow yourself up and we'll be good.
Also, they have fire.
Not anymore. Yeah, so I'm doing more damage. I think I prefer the more damage with the slower rate of fire. If I really need to do it, then I can just use my ult. I do notice a couple of the enemies clipping inside of each other occasionally, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of necessary just for the horse thing to work.
Yeah. I mean, earlier when we were in that church, or when I was in the church for the very first one, there was a bit of that, but...
Yeah, that was a bug with them stuck on the roof there.
I'm very good at bugging games out. It's my superpower. It's my ult.
You are the bug.
Yeah.
Oh god, behind us.
The hobbits? What?
Behind. They're behind in every direction. Oh, have you heard that Warhammer quote?
No. I don't think so.
Sir, we're surrounded. Perfect, now we can fire in every direction.
I may have heard that. I feel like it sounds familiar. I tried
oh, crap.
reading the Horus Heresy stuff a little while back. I still want to get back into that. I actually have a couple of 40k books. I know, I felt like sometimes I'm just like not clued up enough to understand it as much as I'd love to. I'm like, oh, I need to do like some
ammunition.
stuff first. Like, work out the base characters. Hey, ammunition, good. Like, I know who the Emperor is, right?
He's a big man.
Yeah, big golden.
Big golden throne. 100,000
golden.
lives a day or whatever. Who needs heals, if anybody? Nobody.
This potion better it fast.
Just because I can heal myself now. With healing. So I should
If you want to go ahead.
mostly... Well, no, I'm fine health-wise. I think I'm the lowest, but still. I only get 50% of my health back.
Cool.
Well, 50% of my missing health, sorry. Which is still fine. Just means I should pick up the medical supplies more than the...
A gutter runner is
Oh,
here.
ammo over here.
Good, good, good. Wait, where are you? I've forgotten who you are now because you're not...
By the blue ammo thing.
Yeah, you're not a dwarf, so I don't know who I'm looking for anymore.
He's the fireman.
Oh, I'm the guy getting stabbed. Alright. No, no.
Down in one.
I can aim, I swear. I didn't just miss like 5 times. What?
Don't let it hook you.
I'm being hooked. I was being hooked. I was Peter Pan in that situation. If you're gonna walk from Shire to Mordor, do you have to go through Moria? I think technically you can just go through Vales of Anduin now. Right? I would have thought. Go from Origian down to Vales of Anduin. Or does that not work? I can't remember. I was about to press M to look at the map, and I realized that would not work.
What are you talking about? Of course it would. We're definitely playing Lotro.
Yeah. That's about to be like M, right click, right click. I'm gonna pick up a potion of strength, why not? Anybody need health?
There's kind of potion right over there.
I'm gonna heal myself. I should have got a healing draft and then had the medkit back up, but it's fine. But yeah, there is a way I think now of you can get to Mordor without going through Moria. Pretty sure. I just can't remember off the top of my head what you have to do to do it. Pale Wavy, thank you for the prime.
Must you keep jumping?
Glad you're enjoying, hopefully, this.
And way forwards over here.
Let's, oh. Stop, how do you do that? Is it middle click?
Yeah, middle click on anything that's important.
Oh.
Like
No wonder it doesn't work on myself.
You can hold it down to get a context. Look right.
Oh, it's T by default. You probably changed it to middle click.
Oh, that was
I remember someone in chat mentioning that earlier.
I'm sorry, that's my fault.
Sorry.
Changing all the keybinds. You just do my Lothar keybinds.
As long as X, as long as there's no button that like does what X does in Lotro, then we're good.
What's X do in Lotro?
Yeah, the camera then swivels to whatever you target, and it's the most disorientating thing in the universe.
So yeah, I definitely don't have that.
Been liking a few streams over the last couple of weeks. Well, I'm just glad you enjoyed. I've been tempted to get one of those like half keyboards that are mostly for like FPS games. But it would be absolutely abysmal for Lotro, considering. Let me heal you.
Oh yeah, this is the same map. You're right. Thank you.
And then I'll pick up more medical supplies, because...
There were a couple just lying around.
Yeah, I may as well use one, heal both of us.
Clear way through. Very well.
Yeah, I think this looks... as I said, I've never played a Left 4 Dead game, but I know the concept of it. I think it's really interesting, though, that it's like, it's almost like a mixture between Left 4 Dead and then if you were the other thing, you've got a mixture, yeah, Left 4 Dead and Hades.
Yeah, and a little bit of Diablo thrown in, too.
And Hades being, like, one of my favorite games. There is solo play. You get bots with it. So if the one person
They do very well.
RP4RR1LH4 left, they'd be a bot. Yeah, it'd be cool even if, like, off stream maybe we just, like, play this occasionally. If people wanted to. I'm down, at least.
The shift of armor, the clank of gears.
Hello. Ah, I'm acidy. Oh, I'm being attacked from behind. This is not good.
Luckily, the Storm Beast Fire burns allies too.
Yeah, I can't really get to you, so I'm kind of held back by the fire. There we go. Where is he?
He's the one throwing the fire.
Oh, there's also a gas one. I kicked him out. Oh, that's you. I'll be honest, the fire mage person kind of does look evil.
Yeah, not wrong, and it doesn't help that I have, like, the dark skin on, so...
So I keep accidentally nearly shooting you, and that time I did. Anybody need health? You need health. Let me heal you.
I can't have you bleed out, Sienna. You're the least annoying one.
Yeah, that's
You're the least annoying one?
Yeah.
Stop us! You're welcome to bloody try!
Fine. You're the least annoying as long as you don't blow yourself up. Probably get it in the next few days. Nice. I just had it. I was like... I don't know why I never played it before. But I think it's just me being in a really Warhammer-y mood. For some reason. I don't know why. I was just like, I want to play some Warhammer games. Let's go play Space Marine tomorrow. I actually never completed Space Marine.
Have you played the Total War games?
No. I think I played a Total War game, but not the Warhammer ones. I own, like, a Total War game on Steam. I don't know which one it is, though. And that would require me to bring up my Steam, which is probably not the best thing to do right now.
That's fair. But they're a lot of fun. They actually have multiplayer as well.
Ah. I had a friend who was, like, really into them. So I've definitely seen them be played.
That tree's done well to stay standing.
But yeah, I feel like Warhammer's like a really interesting IP at the very least that has a lot going for it. So there's so much you can do, like, game-wise. Like they've got two completely different like mythoses almost with like Fantasy 40k.
Well, I mean now they have 3 with Age of Sigmar.
Isn't Age of Sigmar just fantasy though?
I mean, kind of, but like also with some 40k trappings. It's weird. They're reviving classic fantasy though in a couple of years.
Ah, maybe my stuff will be useful. Probably not, because they'll be like, none of this counts. Buy new stuff, please. Thank you.
I mean, it'll probably count. There's only so many different kinds of Empire soldier you can have.
Well, I had high elves, or whatever they're called, but now they're called like elves or something. Oh, this is the same one.
Yeah, the elves thing is Age of Sigmar.
Yeah.
I like the gameplay. I hate the lore because the lore is dumb.
I just remember that was around the time when they switched to Age of Sigmar. I was like, not. I think it's like somewhat like a while ago, right? I was like
4 or 5 years.
Yeah, I was like, I kind of wanted to almost get back into it, and I was like, but like it's a whole new like thing. So now I'm gonna have to like rebuy all the books. Because my best friend at the time was, I think, Lizardmen.
Yeah. Look.
And I was like, oh yeah, that's like a cool thing. And then I think they changed a decent chunk, right? Maybe.
They basically took them out completely.
Yeah.
They've only recently re-added them.
So it's like that was a big change for that. 'Cause it's like almost his entire like all his money that he spent on that is wasted almost.
Yeah.
I much preferred painting them than actually like playing. Honestly. Oh, I have a potion of power to be fair. Although it's called. That'll be useful. I love that. My favorite skill. If they made that skill the last one, I'd be like, ugh. But the fact they made it the first one is me like, I'm like, I don't want to change.
I'm on fire. Ow. Ow.
I mean,
Ow.
you're kind of supposed to be, right? That's like your whole thing.
Oh,
Bring fire.
so good. You sense the tumult fading.
What? Where's my gun? Yeah. Oh.
I want to have a look at like my later skill tree thing at some point. I think that'll be interesting. Well, that went well. That was a waste. Oh, he said witch. I heard something else.
Great vermin, the works of their kind.
I hear something. Gas wax.
I am tired of patching you up, Kruber.
What?
One day I will.
That's fun. Yes, no, maybe.
Honestly, this kind of also makes me want to play Terra. Just
Like-
the bow action.
I like Terra a lot. It's just the end game is really predatory.
Good thing I'm never good enough for endgame. I think it's a conversation me and Ghost had with like, I think one of the advantages I have is because I don't care that much about raids and stuff as much as some others do. I can just.
It's not even raiding stuff. It's like the dungeons require a certain amount of.
I just mean in Lotro, like
Uh,
more specifically. It's just like I can do a lot more. Like I'm so much better at, I think, at like 1 to 50ish, like Primoria even. I can hopefully do a lot more. I think if I were to do like, obviously I need help with some classes, but if we were to get like class trait guide things or like class guides for 1 to 50, rather than like maxed out stuff.
that'd be fun.
Yeah, because like if you look at, let's say, Lotro HQ for example, it's useful if you're maxed or very close to, but it's like, hey, you need to go do this raid, and then you need to go do this, this, and this.
Like, if
Get
you wanna do
Embers of
that,
Enchantment. All that
I'd be
jazz.
happy to contribute for Theorning and Captain.
Yeah, I think it would be. I think I'd want to play them personally anyway, just so I think if I play them, I can explain them better.
Mhm.
But obviously, I think we just do it on stream and be like, talk about it. I don't think I could do Hunter. I can't go, hey, this is what you spec into for Hunter. I just click things.
I mean, to be fair, that is Hunter.
Yeah, I was hoping Ghost as champion, and it was like, I don't know which buttons to press. I was like, just any of them. If they're not grey, just press it, and you generally do alright, I'll be honest.
Well, like, I used to play WoW a lot, and
Yeah.
once you start, I was actually, I would say, relatively good at it, like heroic rating, almost mythic rating level.
Mm.
And the thing you have to do, because I taught a lot of new players, get them into the raid group and everything. The big thing is literally, okay, you're new to tanking, or you're new to healing, you're new to DPS. Rule 1, make sure everything is always on cooldown. If
Yeah.
it's not on cooldown, make it on cooldown. And that will
I think
improve your gameplay
as
so
well
much.
for Ghost, he was like he's level 57 or 58 now. Congrats to Ghost. But he doesn't have like Fury of Blades, so I'm like, I can't use Fury of Blades, so instead I'm using this other stuff. So I'm just like, just use everything. It's all powerful. All good. Hey, I got another legendary. And taking damage reduces the damage you take from subsequent sources for 40% for 2 seconds.
That's
So
pretty
you-
useful.
And can be triggered every 2 seconds. But that means I lose my healing, and ally with medical supplies also heals you for 50% of your missing health. But I also still keep, for the minute, the... Oh, I got another legendary. Nice. Spear. I also still get the healing... taking a potion Yeah, taking a potion also heals other people around me. Or actually just has the effect... Oh, what's this say? Increase push strength by 50% when used against an attacking enemy. What's push strength? Is that the right click, left click?
Yeah, right click then left click, yeah.
Nice. I knew that.
Oh, by the way, you want to see an evil character? Look at me now.
What the future holds, sir? When this Helmgart business is over, I mean.
Another battle.
I've seen you in Mordor.
Sigmar will guide me to it.
Yeah, but after that.
You're that guy with the weird voice in Mordor that doesn't fit in that trailer. Just like some guy, but he's like this demon.
That's a hard road.
Someone must walk it, and I do so gladly.
Alright.
Oh,
Go. Oh, I should probably potentially change some stuff. I'm going to try this lance since it's legendary and it seems cool. I just want a legendary bow now. I'm going to try bark skin because I also get more damage reduction and still get more health. And then we'll still keep the healing from... Consuming a potion spreads the effects to a nearby ally. So technically, I'm guessing if I have one of the, like, ultimate potion things, whatever they're called, the purple ones, that might also work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I see no reason for it not to.
Yeah, I think so.
So that could be good. I think if you had 4 people, and like, obviously if, you know, all 4 of us know what each 4 of us have got, we're going to be like, I'll take those, if someone needs an ult, we'll both ult together. That kind of thing.
Oh, this is a fun one. I forget what the Grimoires are here.
Are they always in the same place?
Yes, they are.
Ah.
But it's like jumping puzzles sometimes to get to them.
Oh, so it's like... Okay. Have we done this one already?
No.
Okay, it's just same kind of map subset.
Well, you'll see the map is actually very different. Just they all start sort of like outside of the area you're going.
I was just gonna say because you got like the farm area behind here, but then you got a forest. So it's like, is it in the in between?
I think this is actually the map that follows the farm.
This won't be easy.
And then precedes the one we just did.
Now. They'll have the supplies well guarded.
So if you do custom, I assume you can just do them in order, right? Well, yeah, no, you can because I saw that. I should just remember things, and my life would be easier.
Remembering does tend to be useful.
Yeah. That's why I play Hunter, because I don't need to remember. Using logic with games. Oh, I feel bad for them. They're just chatting.
Getting engulfed in fire.
Have you ever seen those 2 Angmarin in Illuminas that are attacking each other with swords?
Oh, yeah.
And if you kill one of them, he'll just continually attack if you kill it in 1 hit. Because like if you kill something in 1 hit, it will just not aggro anything else. So this one guy just keeps attacking. I saw someone put a video up about it, and someone in the comments was like, "What you don't actually know is that guy's blind, and you just like took away his only friend."
Ah.
Don't you feel bad about yourself? So like, so there's a Skaven. Are these like orcs, or what are these?
These are servants of chaos.
Okay.
Their bodies have been mutated by the chaos gods.
Okay. But are there orcs?
There are, but not in this game.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I knew that better. But...
Well, it was a broad enough question that it deserves.
Yeah, true. I keep thinking, like, looking at some of them, I'm thinking, you look like an orc. Or how I would imagine an orc. Or a goblin.
Yeah, the orcs in this are like 7 feet tall.
Oh.
An IQ of like 8. Or in this universe, anyway.
So it's like me talking to anybody in real life. Okay.
Come on, over here!
I mean, this picture.
A joke, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not that sure. That's why I hate hobbits, because I'm actually that height. Yuki Dono, thank you for the follow. I'm running far ahead of you guys, but thank you nonetheless. Well, one of you two. Don't hit me, that's just cruel. And I bake pies, I know. And I farm. I like old Gaffer Gamgee. Oh, I was literally just... I've gone in a loop, I feel so... I just went up and then jumped back into the same place, thinking I'd, like, ditched you. Oh,
Gotta follow the dwarf.
I got such little ammo. It's terrible.
Potion right there.
I should have double ammo. How am I getting through it so quickly? Especially considering I've not got rapid fire.
Because you got the sniper bow, which is half as much ammo as the rapid fire one.
Ah, that does make a lot of sense, but I'm still. I got a bomb. I said earlier, I really like the way the bombs get lit in this game.
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
It's just like satisfying to watch. So I have this, which means I can. The bombs are lit. Yeah. But yeah, now if I use. Oh, I can see as well your ults as well. I knew that, but I needed to remind myself. So.
And you can also see people's ammo with the little arrows. There's a little bow and arrow next to their health bar.
Wait, what? How do I take it? How do I take your ammo?
Well, no, you can't take ammo, but you can see it.
Oh, right. So you can see I don't have ammo, for example.
Yep, and neither does. Actually,
yeah. We are not ranged enemies today. It's a good thing I've got, like, this spear. You know, I'm gonna throw one of these bombs. For no reason. And then pick up a bomb straight away.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, I keep... Can I not keep doing that? Thank you. I just need to kill a couple more enemies, and then all is good. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to drink my potion, and then you should also... Hey, there we are. It does work. I just need to wait.
Yeah.
Alright, see it.
You took your head clean off.
I had to double check. I didn't want to drink the potion until someone didn't have their ult, and I wanted to see if it would work. But yeah, it does work. The purple potions, I like to have it. So ideally, I should probably try and prioritize using those right now. Just use mine, and then if someone needs it, then we've both got. One potion equals two ults. I think that works pretty well. Oh, and you can also see potions. This information's right in front of me, but I'm just not paying attention to it. Does it look like the way forward? I'm not sure.
I believe this is the way forward.
He's just being very cynical. Who is shouting? Bye.
Him.
I thought the bot was going the right way, but he led me astray, and now I don't know where I am.
That's not a bot.
It's not a bot. It's a real person.
That's just
Okay,
bad.
then he's just confused.
He's catching up. Or is that you?
So that's him, then. Definitely not me.
I'll come back. Yeah, you want to be downstairs and follow it.
I think I somewhat understand now.
Hello.
The directions are really difficult. I don't have the brain cells for it.
Worrying too much about your cryptocurrency.
Wizard upstairs.
My newfound wealth.
There's a wizard hiding around here somewhere.
Spend it all on Lotro points.
Oh, hell yeah.
SSG, crypto when?
Legit crypto Bitcoin, actually, on Lotro points. And I will be rich in-game, but not in real life.
And then poor in real life.
It's like you're going the wrong way.
Oh, I thought
This is the wrong way?
No, I thought you were saying there was a guy up there still that I went to.
Yeah, I killed him.
Cool. I thought you like ran away.
Yeah, the wizards teleport randomly. So.
I was gonna chase him down in the streets.
In the sewer map.
I've never been an archer that feels more useless because I literally don't have ammo. Oh, now I do.
And even more down here.
Hey! Oh, I was already full. Oh, that puts me up to full, I guess, just because I've got so little by default. Oh, potion of concentration. That's useful for me. / someone else.
Here comes the word.
These stairs go up. In other words, in other news, water is wet. Cheese Traders Guild. Oh, I'm back home.
cheese, grommet.
Cheese, grommet.
Oh,
Wasn't there a thing about, like, is water wet, or does it just make other things wet? Is water itself wet? I'm being dragged away!
I'm coming.
I was saying that as a joke, but then I realized I was muted.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I can help you with
I don't think my character's into this, just saying, so help would be appreciated.
He literally stank below the ground.
Oh, on my screen he's there.
What? Oh, that was very strange. That's the strangest thing I've ever seen in this game.
Thanks for letting you get sleep. Am I that boring, Ghost?
Alright. I believe one of the grimoires is the second floor of one of these buildings. But
Let's have a look.
Jumping button to get to it.
Wow, that's nice. I'm so glad I turned motion blur off. That was sarcasm. You never know. You get to sleep to this view. I wish I could, like... Can you... Wait, what? Did you get it?
No, not yet. I'm still looking for it. It would have a little book where my healing item normally is if I did. I forget which one it is. I do know it's in one of these buildings, though. Uh-oh.
I'm coming.
Go softly into your failure, assassin.
Assassin. I don't know why she sounds... I don't know what accent that is, and I just put to place it.
Whatever. Just we'll ignore it for now. My memory is weak.
These arms are heavy.
Oh, he's a...
vomit on the switch.
Fill your pouches.
Wait a minute, I'm just gonna heal you, and then pick up one of these.
There's a piles of these, so I just did myself.
Oh, well. Oh, I should just heal myself then. Like, actually.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh yeah, you have no HP.
I'm so, you know, I care so much for the others in the party. I don't notice my own health. I love that skill. It's such a good sound.
They're all coming in from over here.
Alright, let's get ults back. There we go. If I get a larger cooldown on that skill, I'm going to be so happy. Oh my god! Get away from me!
Good shot.
Soul Sucker sidestep objectives complete.
Huh.
What on earth is this? Ow, that really hurts my eyes.
Alright, so we gotta get barrels of gunpowder and put it in the cart.
Oh well. I thought I found some, but it's not. Now I'm stuck.
By the shield.
I'm stuck. There we are.
I think someone just threw one down. I hit it and it exploded. Oops.
That was me.
I have a barrel.
The enemy found my weakness, body blocking.
Yep, go ahead and run out. And,
How do I...
Just hit E next to the thing.
Ah!
I'm gonna go get the last one. You guys try to just kill them.
I'm trying. And somewhat succeeding. Nope, I'm failing. We've only got one in there, though.
I'm getting the second one. The third one is around somewhere. Cave system.
At least I can, like, hold on to the,
Oh god, help.
Where are you? I can't see you. Find you.
I'm up.
I need a
Find a
heal.
door.
There's a door.
Assassin. Or no, Gatling rat.
Done.
Whoa. Oh, I guess I'm doing that again.
Shooting at me and you'll start one.
Alright.
Let's go grab a barrel.
Tremble in fear before a son of Stigma and the Empire.
Hey, another. There's
Come on,
another
come on,
potion,
one
yeah.
person.
Do 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 do.
Ashley, can you come with me? Or Dog, I don't want to be.
Here you got someone.
I just need someone to kill things so they don't hit the barrel.
What if I hit the barrel?
Well, I guess we're starting over.
Oh, at least I know where that thing is.
I've got the last one. I just got to get back to the car.
I'm behind you,
Oh,
killing
dear.
enemies.
Oh, no.
So I hear a Gatling gun.
Did the barrel trigger? Is it sparking?
Okay. Let's hope that works.
Time for some fireworks.
You're back. How was your raid? How did it go? Hopefully you got what you wanted. I'm gonna go get this potion that I wanted to get earlier.
Time for some fireworks.
Would you have preferred to play Lotro?
A crude brew, but times are desperate.
Yeah, that's right. We're actually playing the new graphics update for Lotro. This is totally what this is. Right, I'm gonna go heal myself near one of you, because then you should also... Who needs health? Ashley.
Hold on, mayflies.
Does that not work for you? Oh, health potions don't. How's Warhammer Traitor? How's WoW Traitor?
See if
Two
we
can-
saw him and we got canceled.
Who can play at this game? Well, 4 can play this game, but you know. Hey, guess it's back as well. Welcome back. It's actually been really fun, though. I think this game is pretty good. I think it's probably good that we just played the second one because it just it means they've just refined everything for the second version, I assume.
Yeah, like the first game only had skating. No chaos and no.
Like, I just mean mechanic-wise, even. Like, all the good mechanics can be like worked on, all the bad mechanics can be like taken out,
They did that.
or changed and fixed. And considering what I've seen of Left 4 Dead, at least, I think this seems a lot more, I don't know, action-y.
Like Left 4 Dead is essentially just a straight shooter,
Yeah.
whereas this is far more of like
I'm
RPG elements and stuff.
very excited for the Warhammer 40k version, though.
Oh yeah, Dark Tide is great.
Yeah. Oh, get wrecked. It kind of annoys me, but I kind of get it. The potion of concentration doesn't immediately level your thing up. It's like a slow burn, but it can be annoying, but I actually prefer it that way. I think overall. Otherwise, I think it'd be a little bit broken.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's like a skill as well that would like really benefit from it, like an immediately double usage.
Oh yeah, like one of the DLC jobs for the dwarf is basically their skills. They pull out a Gatling gun, and the skill bar is their ammunition.
Ah.
So if you instantly filled it up, that would be so many bullets.
Yeah, I can imagine. I want to do a /sit emote. Can I just sit? Let me sit. No. You
What
can't?
did you say? No.
I just said no. Victorious! Empire in Flames Act 3. So what we got. I might switch out characters considering there's not as much benefit for me to level up this one now.
Mhm.
And it might be good to get a new weapons for new classes.
Yeah.
Especially if I get a couple more combination, like at least, well, I should get at least 2 good things, right? Or potentially even 6 good things. Oh, just shy.
Ah.
Would have gone to a merchant, I think.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna hop off after I sort out my loot boxes.
Yeah, that's right.
Get some dinner. This is a nice 5 p.m. here in the United States, and it's actually pretty full outside.
That's fair. I think we could just jump back into some Lotro in a minute as well. Might go play some Palpatine. Level him up. Need to get him to 12, to be honest. I'm going to try a different class, though, just for a second, just to unlock some new stuff. And then, yeah, we might jump on. Damn, you got to level 10 from level 1. I'm going to farm,
click,
yeah.
Click left mouse button real hard.
I know, it's like so difficult. I'm going to open up some, well, only because like she's the only class I can really use right now, but I also am interested in this class as a whole. Damn, look at that increase. 5 to 85. 5 to 94.
Yep. Anyway, you guys have a great one. I'll probably be back before you finish streaming.
That's alright. Yeah, we got like a couple of hours left. But I think, yeah, we'll jump on back onto the Lotro, I think.
Sounds good to me.
Switch out. Yeah, awesome. Right. I will disband the party. Because I will head out. Choose a different game. And I will also jump out of Discord. And I can, I guess when we go back into Lotro, we're going to be able to turn the music back on. I think it would have kind of ruined the vibe if, you know, it kind of ruined the vibe if we were to, you know, use, you know, some cheery kind of music while we were doing this. I'm going to go with that. Even if it's worse, I actually get stats. Yeah, it's fun. I think it'd be something worth looking at doing, even off stream maybe once in a while. Just have a game, play it, chill out for a bit. Do I get any different cosmetics? What is this? What's this cosmetic? I don't know how I feel about this. I'm still gonna use it. It's fine. And I got this collector's frame because I'm special. I'm gonna make myself explode.
I think one of my companions has developed a taste for it. And sticky fingers.
Taste for what? I just want to make. I want to like see myself explode on camera. That's all I want to do. I can't? How sad. I can sort of, but I can't. Either way. Let's jump out of here then. A lot of fun. I think even just generally, that might be something that I just play, you know, once in a while. The fact it's got dailies and weeklies, even if I jump on for like a mission or two, right? I should be able to quite easily get those completed. Without too much hassle, I would have thought. Let's just log back in, and then we gotta switch the game and the stream title and all that. It's the first time in a very long time we've actually switched the stream title. I've actually got to put in the Lord of the Rings Online. Every time I write it though, which isn't that much anymore, but it also comes up with the Lord of the Rings Online trading card game. Okay. Palpatine. teen. The rune keeper. Yeah. Your migraine is real bad today. Go sleep then. I'm sure, you know, those soothing scenes that we just saw is the perfect sleep material. But yeah, if you got a migraine, I'd say just have a lay down. That's what I did earlier. I felt absolutely terrible earlier. I'll admit I overslept because of it, or I slept more than I would like to. I set an alarm for like 2 p.m. It's like a 2-hour alarm. I woke up at like 4, half 4. But if that's what I needed to feel better, so be it. Right. This is going to work. Please. Thank you. There we are. Alright, we're going to be Palpatine, the Runekeeper. We have all our gear ready. We'll maybe look into some cosmetics as well. Could be interesting. As we've talked about before. I need to actually sort out a proper picture for this. Okay. So we are... I forgot I was in the kinship. Oh yeah, I've got to take over the kinship, don't I? Oops. Just watch out that I don't take over. I've actually forgotten how to play this game. Why did I go play a different game? I've forgotten how to play this game now. I also realize at this point I have literally 0 proper rotation setup. I'm just pressing any button, but I think for now it's not really a huge deal. Won't be able to tell the difference. I mean, I hope you can't tell the difference in graphics. It's fine. We'll just be like this. Yeah, these massive hordes of enemies that we're going against. It does kind of feel weird. It feels too bright playing this at the minute, you know? Peeing up a woman. Damn. Calling me out like that. But you didn't say anything when I was killing, you know, anything in Warhammer. They could have been women. For you know. Statistically. At least one of them has to have been. What am I trying to do here? Oh, I need to talk to Koval Woodwright. Yeah. Too bad I can't attack hobbits in this game, you know? Otherwise it'll be perfect.
This is intolerable.
It feels far too quiet. I feel like I'm probably talking quieter as well. I feel like I was being quite loud because of the volume being louder. I think I had it lower on the stream, but I think the volume being loud for me made me louder, which then yeah. I think I need to fix my audio, by the way. Let me go sort that. There we go, that's better. I had it 30% rather than 50%. I like to have the game a bit quieter. Like a variety stream a few times a week. Yeah, I think that's something I want to do. Just play some other games. Yeah, we talked about other MMOs like ESO, WoW, stuff like that. You know, Terra. I think we've got enough people on the stream as well that do play other MMOs that, you know, if I need help with some stuff, then I've got people that can help. I'm sure plenty of people around here play WoW. I'm going to die, potentially. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure a decent amount of people playing WoW. Terra, maybe. Plenty of people to mislead you. Hey, Wilson, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I think that should be fun. You know, even if I don't, might gonna have some damage over time on me. Palpatine's not allowed to die. Sad. Do I have to restart Palpatine now because he's died before 20? I say we restart Palpatine. Oh yeah, true. I might restart Palpatine. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna skip the intro. Because screw doing the intro. Because I want him to be Undying. Because if you can have Palpatine the Undying, that fits canonically with the story. You know, he's died, but he's still alive. That's not that huge a deal. Only thing I lose is this, but I have the other crafted one at level 20. He can never die, but I think having Undying would be funnier. I mean, there's nothing on here particularly useful. I get the ring, I get this, but I can skip the intro. Gets to level 5. And honestly, if we just go and do... Yeah, exactly. He needs the Undying title. No, I'm just going to get him to 20. I think because this stuff I haven't equipped yet is fine. I can put it in my shared storage. This I can put in my shared storage. This I can put in my shared storage. That's level 20. That's level 20. Not a huge deal. And then... But yeah. Don't just judge me for the amount of times I've died, alright? It's not very nice of you. Yeah, if I want to get him to 20, I just make him farm. Get him farming to level 20. And just, we're done with it. But we're not gonna. I think the better thing to do is just go through Ered Luin, because I think we've proven if we go through Ered Luin, everything just works. Alright, see ya. Don't, you know, don't judge me while you go, please. But, yeah, if we go do Ered Luin, we can guarantee get, you know, we get to sell them, we go do Ered Luin. That gets us like 15 pretty easily. And then, yeah. All works out. As long as I don't die. I even have a double XP tome if I really wanted to do that. Because, yeah, nothing on here except this is crafted, so we're all good. Too bad we didn't get him to 20 so we could, you know. It's where someone's paying me for dying and remaking, but at this point I have no clue who could have such a large budget to throw away. Damn, that hits hard. That hurts. Saying that. It's just horrible. It's very mean of you. I'm gonna go cry now. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something that happens. I think it's a combination of a few things. Because, like, as much as it's just funny to laugh at, I am mostly trying to pay attention, but I do a bad job because I'm also paying attention to the stream, right? So I technically have, like, double the amount of things to focus on. Which can be a bit of a problem sometimes. Just checking I didn't get anything extra. And the funny thing again is I have a healing skill, but I also have this that I could have used. Just want to double check, triple check, quadruple check. I think we're good. Focus on the hair on the floor by my left foot. What? I didn't. My left foot is technically on my right side. I've got my leg up at the minute. Hey Vonka, how are we doing? What game was that we played? Vermintide 2. It's a Warhammer Left 4 Dead, pretty much. Only dwarves are the legit runekeepers. Elves are imposters. Nah. He's got to have that youthful complexion. Why did I leave the kin? Because I deleted the character.
In the year 3434 of the Second Age, a great
I died
alliance of
at level
elves
12,
and
so I
men
kind of felt like I had to.
assembled in defiance of the Dark Lord's will to conquer all the lands of Middle-earth. The High Elves, the Blessed of Valinor, who suffered the greatest wraths of Sauron and Morgoth.
Yes, I also
the
love
Enemy,
this intro quest.
now seek to ensure that his evil is forever banished from the world.
I love it until it's like too much. Like after a while, like after the amount of times I've done it, it's like, ugh. You have High Elf Ghost and you have a spare character slot. You can make one if you want. Yeah, I think it is my favorite intro for sure. That paired with the fact I broke it. But you have enough Lotro points for another character slot. Okay.
You may be of service to me.
You're saving the points. What, for the horse riding thing? Why can't I click on you?
You may be of service to me.
Alright, so what we have to do. Title, 7 stars for it. The horse speed. Right? Is that what you're saving for?
Would you do something for me? Hello there.
If you purely farm Lotro points to boost your character to 120, what level do you think you'd be able to afford to boost at? Well, you can get 11,710 everywhere. So, it'd be like... I don't really know. You'd probably be like level 80, 90. I think you'd be at a level where I'd say it's almost not worth it to Valar that character itself.
Grey is the shadow upon
But that's just me.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I don't like this helmet. I know a couple people have said they like it. I don't like it. Just saying. Just my opinion. Oh, do you know the funny thing? We actually get double gifts, I think, by being a high elf. You do. That makes it even sadder. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I get double gifts as a high elf. And I still died. Using it has no effect? Why can't I use it? That's sad. You sure it's the cool escape? We sure about that? Right. So Mordor. And Miss Ithil. And then we gotta get our horses sorted. And then get those earrings on. And then have to go for this. And we have to focus on Will because we're a rune keeper. Glad I didn't use those Runekeeper ruins, or Runekeeper runes, or stat tomes. Sorry. I know it's so many. 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year. Isengard Dispeller, Elite Rider, Weapon Introduction Pack, Token of the Hornberg, Max Starter, 6 year, 7 year, 8 year, 9 year. 3 expansions. Don't want to trade accounts. I mean, soon you'll have a hunter higher than I do, so why not? No, I said why not. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a quest. Ah, it's the Thamgeller in the normal world. That means yes, but this is me in the non-normal world, so it doesn't mean yes. I want everybody's opinions. What's your opinions on this horse? What's your opinion on this horse? I don't like this horse that much. Have I ever played Warhammer the game? As in, like, the tabletop game? Or, like, a specific Warhammer game? The tabletop? Yeah. Both fantasy and 40k. Yeah, Palpatine is back, though.
Might you spare a moment?
Can we have Palpatini and it could be Palpatine plus Houdini? That's why I think they knew, because they for sure made it so that the more expensive horse looked better. I know it's such a, you know, completely revolutionary idea that they do such a thing. The insight you were here for. I actually saw this today. I've been looking at 68% steeds that you can purchase, but also 62% or 68% goats. Because obviously in Moria you get the 32% goat, but as a hunter in Moria, it's almost not worth it because you get a 30% boost by running and you can attack at the same time. So it's almost not worth having the goat, honestly. But at 62, makes sense. Did I say that I should probably switch that out when I played Runekeeper? Long induction first, then short fast thing, and then ideally shocking words, and then ideally when we get to level 6 we go into yellow line and get some more stuff. And if we did that properly, that would have worked, but it didn't. It didn't do it properly. Boom. I like Shocking Touch. Shocking Touch is a cool one for sure. What's the best line for RK leveling? Honestly, I'm not too sure. I went red line. I went yellow line because it was lightning and it made sense for Palpatine. But I'm not really that clued up in terms of, like, as much as I am Hunter and maybe Champion, on what's the best to go. I'm sure someone in chat will know more than I do. Yellow? Cool. I like yellow because it gives me a rune thing that shoots lightning out of it. I want a Yale fly. Come on. Where's these Yale flies? If you get the delete your 2 points, well, do you know, do it at level 120. I mean, people have said they're going to do it at 129. Just before I, like, give in the final quest. And what you don't know is I'm going to, well, you will know it now, I'm going to put that stream on a 30-second delay or something. So that I will get it before you actually put it in. So I will get to 130. It's the only way it all went, though.
I am at your service.
It's an interesting thing, because you've both got a root for me and hope I fail, right?
How can I be of service?
You've got a hope I fail
Stay a moment.
and don't get the amount of experience or like don't get to 130.
Will you lend me your ear?
But you want me to get to at least 129 so you can like really hurt me. It's a social experiment. There's also DPS spec at the moment. DPS spec used to be red, but they butchered the 130 scaling and went with it. That's fair. I think I prefer yellow for the concept of being able to stun, which is quite nice, but also the ability to move around, right? It's like similar to Blue Line Hunter for me. But I can't do one. So the idea is maybe we stand still for the first shot and then do this. Because the problem, and again, this is what we talked about earlier, is a lot of guide-wise, it's like, this is what's for raiding, so this is what you need to do. But you don't get those skills till you're like level 30. So it's like, what do you do until you're level 30? How do you play until that? Which is why I think we're going to try, you know, hopefully make some like level 1 to 50-ish content for each class. So that, you know, people coming back to the game can be like, oh, well, I can use this skill, this skill, this skill, rather than being like, you need to use, like, this skill you get at, like, level 70. Which, I know it's not that bad, but... What's the latest skill you get in the game? I know 54 you technically get... sorry, 74 you get improved quick shot. I should have probably traded my steel tokens. Well, whatever. I just know Hunter's final thing is 74. Marks. You get 20 marks per. Let's say if you were to have 300, you got 6,000 marks there. That's like enough for a decent serve rep. Which marks could become tomes? Yeah. It'd be nice if you could trade up, but I don't know.
What do you need?
Yeah, I more mean like damage skills, because otherwise, you know, like it's 130 is limb lock, right? So that's just completely different in my head.
At your service and your families.
Is that better? It is. Good. Oh. While I'm there, let's get some more morale pots. So we've got like an hour and 20 minutes, and I would like to, in an hour and 20 minutes, roughly get ourselves to at least level 12. Level 15 would be nice. I think if we just follow progression here, we should be fine for that as well. Yeah. Reach level 64. Sure. Let's beat your champion in one stream. I mean, I did one stream and I got to 43, so... Yeah. I wouldn't suggest ever doing that again. Like, that was not a good idea. By any means. Halfway there. Halfway to go.
Hail, friend, and well met. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
You'll notice there's going to be a significant uptick around level 65. 60 to 65-ish, I think.
My heart cannot sing today.
Just because of the content that's available.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Hail, friend, and well met.
Oh, yeah, we also got the prologue quest for the High Elf, which didn't show up for some reason, but fair enough. Whatever. And we also get the spec thing, which I think I'm supposed to put into Ceaseless Argument, from what I remember. And then Shocking Touch also. We love to see Shocking Touch. It's a funny, very Palpatine-esque type of skill. It just looks like him. I think it emulates Palpatine as a whole pretty well. And then, yeah, we'll progress from there. Did I see the meme thing on Discord? I mean, the meme channel's had a lot of stuff in it recently. Every time I die as a hobbit. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Do you think it's a surprise, though? I don't think it's a surprise. I think it's assumed. This one is still my favorite. I found this one really funny. Does any race get a boost from Runekeeper? I'm not sure. I mean, there's Dwarf, Elf, and High Elf, right? Dwarf might have something. I think High Elf might actually get a lower will. But I think 7 will lost is just nothing, especially when it comes to endgame. Maybe at the beginning it might be a bit tougher, but... I think it's too huge a deal. Honestly. Star access plus fire damage. I guess that would work better. Your main character is actually a Hobbit Guardian. How does that make you feel? I've killed 2 Hobbit Guardians off. So, you know, me and Guardian just don't mix. I can't get it to work. I understand how the class works. I understand it. I get it. You know? I just, for some reason, it's the class I've died as most. Mostly because, you know, when chat chooses Hobbit, it's a little bit difficult to choose anything but, you know, you've got Hunter, which nobody's going to pick, Burglar, which we did once, Guardian, which we've now done twice, Mini, which we've done once, and then we haven't done Warden, but we did as a man. I don't think anybody in chat is going to pick any more Hobbit, or Warden or Hunter. But we're currently a Bjorning. A Bjorning. It was a very difficult choice to work out which class we wanted to be, but we eventually got to the conclusion.
Greetings to you. Three-eyed Malon. Are you so
I know Caesar's argument is supposed to be part of a rotation for RK, but I'm not sure
Will you stay a moment?
quite still how it's supposed to be done. But yeah, going back to StatX having plus fire damage, if you're focusing mostly on yellow line though, yellow line being majority being lightning, probably wouldn't make a difference. I've had one effect on how you play, you run off ledges everywhere. You know, after a while, you can kind of just work out if you're going to survive. You can eyeball it, you know? Sarnor, you know, you all thought I was going to die. But no, I eyeballed it and I went, right, I'm going to survive this fall. And I did. So, as long as you don't die, does it really make a difference? You've got to weigh up whether or not the time you spend with the broken legs outweighs the time you could have just walked. But you're making probably generally more progress. Because yeah, okay, I'm going to try and, that attunes 3, right? So if we do 1, 2, 5, and how many is there? 7? 10. There was only one time, other than the Stout Axe, I have fallen to my death, and that was technically a drop I should have survived, I think. And that was with my 130 Hunter. I kind of don't care much for cross damage. Like, right now I think we need as many skills as we can, so I can't really throw it away, but that attunes nothing. And so is this. A lightning attack dealing damage plus damage per attunement consumed. Reduces power cost of each skill. So those two should be like near the end. And that attunes 3. Does it just attune 3 neutral? Or 3. Like, how does that work? Let's check. I don't really pay much attention to it. I guess what I need to do is, like, see if it attunes up 3, maybe. Let's see. You're fed and you've returned. Welcome back. Don't judge me. I died on Palpatine, so we kind of... Oh, so it does add 3, but it doesn't attune towards this. So we should probably start with that. Yeah, don't judge me. We died on Palpatine. So I wanted Undying because it fits so much better with the canon of the character. So we've restarted. Technically, I should have done this anyway. The event kind of got me confused. So my thought process is Fiery Ridicule. I don't even need Fiery Ridicule. But what we should do is have like that because it tunes upwards. Then these. And that gets me up to 5. Returns to neutral alignment. See? Why? Yeah, Palpatine died, but then he came back, and he is therefore undying. So he needs to have the undying title. I think they need to be died pre-wardrobe. Yeah, but he has died many times. So it fits with the character. But yeah, I think they have to be died pre-wardrobe. Yeah, exactly. Also, if I don't get undying on him, you'll make fun of me anyway. So those that aren't here for the stream, because they either weren't able to get here, or maybe didn't want to watch Vermintide, and therefore aren't here watching Palpatine, won't know that we died on that Palpatine. Avoiding us making fun of you is a worthless battle. I'm aware. But I can still try, you know, every once in a while. You'll spread the word. But yeah, I think Shocking Touch into Stun, and then have this, and then have Shocking Words, or one of these two. I'm not actually sure which is higher base damage. This does. And increases the stun on top of it. So if we don't kill, it's actually better. We can loop back through. The only annoying thing is that we have Shocking Touch as a rather large cooldown. But hey, we'll get this character through Moria before Ghost gets out of there. It's fine. I mean, what? What? If you're 58, you shouldn't be too far off. It depends on if you're doing side stuff, I guess. But I've done side stuff, and that's how I got to 50. You said you were going to spread the word about me failing, so I have to be mean back. You're doing all the side quests? Ah, fair. I've done every side quest that has been available so far. Too many. The amount of questions I've done. Is this an AoE? I never really pay much attention to it. No, okay. You proud of me? You proud of me? I've done... Why didn't you just go check, Ghost? You can easily check. Just go into completed.
Greetings to you. Hail, friend, and well met. May
Okay.
Govanen, might you
Oh, I
spare a
should...
moment of
What
your time?
virtues am I supposed to be going into? I mean, that's also not true, but still. I mean, don't get me wrong, I barely did any the first time. Virtues. What am I supposed to going into? Confidence. Idea. Honesty, apparently. I guess will increase, yeah. Plus tactical mastery. We're more after tactical mastery than we are physical mastery, right? Is how RK works. $11. Damn. I did all the expedition quests. We can add those on, or is that what you're counting? Honesty, wisdom, confidence, wit, loyalty. Looking like. Yeah. There we go. I like that rotation. And considering we don't actually really gain much from using Shocking Touch in terms of attunement, it doesn't actually affect it if we have a large cooldown on it. It's at least 25. Go check. what I'm reading, it says confidence, great for extra critical and some finesse. Honesty, great for outgoing healing, though through tactical mastery and critical rating. Wisdom is great for will / mastery boost alongside some finesse. Wit is good for finesse. Oh, excellent for finesse, good for some extra mastery / critical. Or fidelity you can also have there apparently. And then loyalty is #1 virtue for morale for any class. Chamber of the Crossroads. Yeah, it takes a very long time for that instance, which is why I didn't particularly want to do it for the anniversary stuff. Takes a while, for sure. Yeah, Chamber of the Crossroads. Oh, I don't like that. That's misaligned. I don't like that. It's only 5 levels below. I do enough damage increase. The good thing about Moria is a lot of the gear from the questing gives you a ton of physical mastery and agility in my case, plus a bunch of might as well for might-based classes. But they have no level requirement, so even if you're under-leveled, you still get that nice boost, which makes up the difference for being under-leveled. As long as they're not red enemies, you're generally alright, because they are... I didn't mean to open that. They are less likely to deflect. I went to Moria at 45. That's when I jumped in there. As soon as I was able to get legendary weapons on that hunter. Yep.
A shadow is on
I'll admit, it was a bit of a pain to start with, but worked out. Why? Legendary weapons. That massive boost from legendary weapons at 45 is so good. Bear in mind, I was also using a bow that gave me might, so I wasn't really getting much out my bow anyway. It was like the only bow I had, but it was giving me might and a bit of vitality. And it was like 4 levels below. So jumping up to a legendary weapon, which can increase DPS just by leveling, is pretty good. And by not being at level 50, technically, I'm still gaining heritage runes while killing, but I can't use them, so they get stockpiled until eventually I get a new weapon, and then I'll use them on that. That's the idea, at least. The only thing I didn't do, which I kind of regret on that character so far, and if Jode was here, would probably be annoyed with me, is I did not get the Sword of Origin. That's something I may do, just to get that increased physical mastery from that sword, because it's pretty good. It's like, what? I don't even know how much Sword of Origin. It's like 300, 400? No, is that like 800? No, 755 physical mastery, 52. It's less damage, less minimum damage, more max damage. Agility, vitality increase, and also gives a crit rating and a buttload of, 755 physical mastery boost. But yeah. Lottery points? No, leveling. Ghost challenged me to get to 100 before in a week. It's been what I'm spending most... Like, the reason Tarvalad hasn't been leveling up is because that character's being leveled.
What do you need? Mind my words, champion.
Yeah, I started Wednesday, I'm level 50.
Grey is the shadow.
And I have also used no level boosts either, or like XP boosts.
My heart cannot sing.
Even though there's 5 1-hour boosts anyway. Level 8. The Jam C. Thank you for the follow. Level 8, you mean? I didn't get to level 8. I got to level 50. halfway there. I don't know, I just feel like weird. I've got the max starter bundle on every character. I never use it on any character that isn't a deleted character. Like, any character I'm actually actively leveling and gonna keep, like this guy, I will not open them up for. I don't know, I've got this weird thing about it. I've gone the wrong way and I don't like it, and I'm hopefully... Yeah, that's fine. It's... I went the wrong way. I had to fix it somehow. Who needs roads? I went the wrong way, alright? I don't normally do that because I go the right way. Hey, how we doing as well? Where's the other... Oh, it's there. The right way is not jumping off a cliff. I don't know how to do it. I taught you champion. You teach me how to not jump off cliffs. So how about that? Is when you're a burglar. I know. That's why I want to, like, one of the reasons I want to get a burglar sorted. There's two reasons behind well, three reasons. One, I just want to play hunter, burglar. See, Freudian slip right there. I want to play burglar at a higher level, but I also want track treasures and also the fall damage thing. Oh god.
Stay a moment.
Mind my words. Because there's actually something useful I think I can do with track treasures, which is obviously tracking treasures, but more specifically, there's a certain thing I want to try, and that just helps do it quicker. I mean, it's true. You don't need roads where we're going. We're making our own roads, you know? We're making our own pathways through the world. There we go. Oh. Tell you what now, a couple things to say. Nearly no ranged attacks to pull. Some class dudes are absolutely terrible. That's a whole lot of fun to play. The only reason I had issue with it recently is because I've been playing a lot of Warden, and it's a very different playstyle, right? Because you gotta imagine Warden, you're running into stuff, pulling so many enemies together, you know, killing them all in one go, whereas Burglar feels a lot more methodical, and like you have to kind of assess the situation a lot slower, that kind of thing. There you go. Yeah, like my worry was always like by the time I've set everything up and sneaked around and done what I need to do, the enemy's probably dead. You know, it feels like. I'm sure there's definitely useful things to have for it, right? I wanted to do it for the Iron Man because with the Iron Man, there was the potential or chance that we could burgle enemies, right? And get jewelry and armor and just gear from that. But it's definitely something I want to try. Like I've said many times before, Burglar was the very first class I played in this game, even before Hunter. Could you imagine? I would have been a Burglar main instead of a Hunter main. Maybe I'd be much better off in terms of being able to learn other classes. And yeah, I just feel like I want to learn it because they're like past me. Yeah, I feel like there's certainly it's a completely different playstyle because yeah, champion, you know, warden especially as well, being played by me a lot. It's like completely different feel to the whole thing, right? Okay, I think we're doing better now that we've sorted out our like skill rotation and stuff a bit better. I just really want to get... It's like later in the tree, right? It's like here. No, not Thunderous Words. Is it? Where is it? Yeah, this one. Fulgurite's Runestone. It's a little while away, but I can't wait to have that. Yeah, that's what I'm being very careful for. I think 2 is my max that I'm happy to pull at the minute. But the Runestone can do quite well later, right? Oh, that was useless. Oh wait, I need to go in here. I always forget to do Cleansing the Ruins. Even though I've done it so many times. Still forget. I even came through this way. But yeah. Let's try. It's kind of annoying though, because I'm starting off further away, which means Shocking Touch is, for all intents and purposes, kind of useless, really. But it's kind of an awkward skill, because if I use it after any of these, I'll attune back towards neutral. Which then lowers my damage of either one of these. Because having both of these together means I can do Shocking Words, which has higher base damage. First, it also stuns them, allowing me to maybe do Shocking Touch, then go back through. That hasn't cooled down, and we go into Sustaining Bolt. Or at least that's how I feel like I should play it. I'm probably sure that there is a much, much better way. But maybe I worked it out on my own. Because as much as I can look up, you know, virtues and trait tree setups, doesn't really do a good job at like visualizing rotations. I mean, they say like, oh, you should use this, this, and this, but obviously that's endgame. Which is why I mentioned the whole idea of doing some earlier game, like, you know, how to use this class early game, sort of thing, like 1 to 50-ish.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart. Grey is the shadow upon my heart. Might you
Cool.
spare a moment of your time? The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
And now we just get back to continuing through like normal. I think... Seriously trying so hard not to play. Not to play what? Champion? Go do it. Oh, trying hard not to play. You don't want to play. How am I making you? I'm not making you play. Not to worry about. You want to play. Well, go do it then. Go play your champion. Feel the power.
Greetings, traveler.
You said it yourself that you're... Yeah,
your
you're...
time? What do you need?
I would be
Just do it.
grateful for your assistance.
Just play your champion. The champion has nothing to do with Hunter. There's no shared anything. You know, you've been playing it. You've been playing it. You've been enjoying it. I see no reason not to continue. Oh, damn it. I messed up. The dwarf starter zone looks so big compared to the elf one. I mean, they are pretty much both the same. They're just different halves of it. But I think, you know, dwarves... You're shorter as a dwarf, first off. So I think they kind of compensate. You know. Actually, Ghost, I deleted the level 8 because he had crafting on him. I will say that much. So I did actually restart from scratch. I restarted him from level 8 because he had crafting, and I said I would do it without crafting. So I added an extra half an hour. Well, 20 minutes. Wasn't too bad. When is it starting? It started Wednesday. Ghost challenged me to, within a week, get to level 100 on a hunter. That was Wednesday night. So I technically have until like midnight Wednesday. So far, as of this morning, I am level 50. Bearing in mind that I am also streaming this 6 hours a day, I say I'm doing a pretty decent job. No, I'm saying I was. From last Wednesday, till Wednesday coming, Ghost challenged me to get from technical level 8, but I restarted. But from basically an elf hunter from the beginning to level 100. And I'm currently... Alright. I mean, I think 3 days isn't viable. I think a week is doable. Possibly. We'll see how it goes.
Well met, friend.
I think I've got like 20 hours of playtime on that character right now. Which is only like 5 hours a day. I could definitely do more. Took me 17 hours to get to 43 with my captain that one time. What am I doing? It's not that trap. I have no chance. I have until midnight Wednesday. No completion, it's just leveling. Well, Ghost wants a hunter that has a decent amount of travel skills. So it's not just I pure level, I also have to... No, the trap isn't random. It's either this trap here or the trap next to that tree there. Yeah, I'm not allowed to farm. I has to be purely, like, questing, killing, that kind of thing. I'm not allowed to farm, which is why I remade the character, because it had a crafting vocation. Because you cannot you cannot go back to this after you've added a vocation, right? So I restarted to have this proved that I never crafted anything. But yeah, because I was challenged at the I was challenged Wednesday night stream, which means I was challenged at roughly just before midnight Wednesday. So I think I started technically around 2 a.m. Thursday morning, but for all intents and purposes, let's say midnight on Wednesday. But yeah. Also made a decent amount of gold. I got like 35 gold on that character, which is pretty decent. That's just from loot stuff. Yeah, it's like 35 gold. And I spent some on the auction hall. Not that much. Like, maybe a gold total. But people sell things for... How do I say? Well, if you say a week, so let's say, you know, by the end of next week, Sunday, 1 week. Well, don't say Wednesday. I don't... If you're going to farm, that's a different story, but I wasn't allowed to farm. I'm not allowed to farm or anything like that. So level boosts are fair, and I may have to soon to recuperate some losses. But yeah, no corrupting. Questing deeds. Yeah, you have to make it a like doable character. Like if you just don't deed, what's then going to end up happening is you can have like 0 virtue experience, like a certain champion did. Cough, cough, wink, wink. I was more surprised that you hadn't... It wasn't that you didn't have virtue experience, it's that you didn't put any virtues in your slots. So you had leveled virtues, you just hadn't used them, which just really confused me. Oh, I know what it was. It's because I switched specs for you. That'd be why. I switched to yellow line, right? So that resets everything. Yikes. I was wrong. Don't persecute me. Hey, I need to kill one more Hendravel and then get some 5 lottery points. I think if we were just to get like 100 in the quickest time, then maybe, like as a challenge. But I think the idea of like, if you gave me, let's say, I don't know, Runekeeper or Burglar or even, you know, God forbid, Guardian, there's no way I would have done it. I just, you know, because I'd have to learn the class while leveling, like at pretty quick speeds. Whereas right now I know the quests I'm doing. I know most quest structures, even if I've never done the quests before. Maybe I skipped over them before. I know what legendary things I want to go for. And I just know the class, so I can kind of absent-mindedly do it. I've actually been playing 2 accounts recently. It's problematic. Like, somewhat actively. At the same time. It's difficult. But that's only for that challenge of getting it before Wednesday. Yeah, that's the goal of getting it before Wednesday. So 1 week to level to max. I mean, to level to 100 at least. Max would be insane considering the difference in experience. But 100 on every class is a different thing entirely. That I am still just doing generally. So I mean, this is technically this Runekeeper will be level 130 at some point to max by the end of the year and take over the entire world clearly. Yeah, I think maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks would maybe be a better thing. Or if I were to do it on stream as well as off stream. Like, it depends on the limits. If I do this hunter, I'm doing off stream. So I have 6 less hours than I would otherwise have to play it, right? Because I'm streaming 6 hours a day. If I were to do it on stream, I kind of feel this thing where I'm like, oh, I should only do it while I'm streaming, so then I've only got 6 hours per stream. Yeah. It'd be an interesting thing if we just like all made like at least 6 of us, let's say, all made new characters, and we're in like a fellowship, and then we're all leveling pretty much at the same speed. I mean, some of us would probably have the earrings, some of us wouldn't, so that would affect things. But yeah, riding everything's allowed. I don't have the earrings though. That's the only thing. Fellowship of the Zog. We joked about making... There was that Reddit post a while back that someone... they, like, cosmetically styled themselves around the Fellowship. If you did that plus the geysers, that would be insane. I think that'd be really cool.
The shadow is on my spirit. Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Who gets to be Sean Bean? I mean, I will be the one to die, right? So... Yeah, I think that'll be the issue, is like if you do it on stream, but like doing it like once every so often. Hobby horses for everyone, Street Gang, Middle Earth style. But I think maybe not like 6 hours, but let's say once a week we like dedicate not a day to it, but like a stream to it. That'd be kind of interesting. You know, you'd have like, I mean, we'd have to work out who's what. So, like, what class would Aragorn be, for example? I mean, whoever's Gandalf would probably have to be, like, a Lawmaster, right? Just to kind of fit the theme with it. Yeah, that's true. Double down on what we're doing. Aragorn be a captain. Boromir. So, what would, you know... I feel like, technically, to fit in with the theme of it, like the ring, you'd want Frodo to be a burglar, right? Like, the issue is as well is you're limited to 6. Sam Guardian. Okay, I'm definitely not playing Sam then. Yeah, Sting. The thing is, if you had the, you know, the... weapon of Aura of Orc-Bane, that is essentially Sting, right? Yeah, I mean, you could probably switch out, like, not switch out, but like, as Ghost kind of jokingly said, Boragorn. Not have Boromir, but have Aragorn. I'll be the Elf Hunter. I'll be Legolas. How about that?
You may be of service to me.
Feel you'll all
Maid
agree.
of Arnon, might you
Good choice for
spare
me.
a moment of your time?
Yeah, Merry Pippin and Boromir, I think, would be easy ones to cut out without too much different. Need a female elf? Why do you need a female elf?
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
But why? We're limited to 6. But why? Diversity. We can gender bend Legolas. We'll have the we'll have a female Gimli. You just won't notice the difference, that's all. Gimli. I'm not excluding them. Blame Tolkien, you know? Sure, people and women. Well, according to Ghost earlier, I am apparently AON, so, I mean, I can't have that much of an issue. Alright, let's heal. Need to get some heals on. Have I ever played a female hobbit? No, every hobbit I've ever played in this game has been on stream. Maybe next time. Yeah, but that makes... I don't... Yeah. That gives you incentive to choose for another hobbit, and I don't want that to happen. Hey, I mean, if I get to be, like, a queen... That works out. I profit. There's worse fates. Wait, who am I talking about? I don't remember actually which one I'm talking about. Mixing them up. Also reset everything. It is for Iron Man only. And it would be, if we were playing Iron Man, you reset all of the debuffs and buffs. So if we have no horse for like 4 hours, but we also have a load of buffs to boosts and stuff like that, then it would just put everything to like neutral. Think of it like this. Think of it like attunement, right? You know, these are the negatives over here. You get all the negatives going here. You use this skill, Sustaining Bolt. Sustaining Bolt is reset everything, and it returns you to neutral alignment or attunement, right? We're just neutral, no buffs, no debuffs, no particular bit either side. It is not the same as delete character or restart or anything like that. Reset antenna alignment. Gotta get that signal. I don't know if I get it. Does that cape... Yeah, this cape you can buy it hoodless as well. We just bought the hooded one because Ghost doesn't like me using the hat I like. Because you're a meanie. What's up? You feeling better? How's your migraine? Yeah, also Palpatine. Probably would choose that hat because, you know, how many rancid boars have died to make that hat? Yeah, but I get it for getting the medical herbs. I don't get it for the rancid boars.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Hey, look at that thing that's happening, right? I'm already level 13. It's almost like I'm already further ahead than I was on the other character. Just from doing quests.
Sweet-eyed Malon.
So killing and getting an MRI
Will you
next month.
lend me your ear?
Well, hopefully it works out. You find out what's up. Hey, I do get a lightning rune. I like lightning runes. I also need to vitality, will. For once, it's actually a will increase that makes sense. I love it. That earring can go. Fate increase, not really too fussed, but I will take the vitality increase. Ugh, look at that. Pinnacle of style. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully it's something simple. something simple
Might you lend me an
and easy. Oh yeah, I should also... Yeah, it does need sorting out. I'll keep the light hides. I'll keep the food. Because you'll all hate me if I don't keep the food. I'll also keep my health potions because... Well, same reason. Let's be honest. Where are my health potions? I can't see them. There they are. Alright, see ya. Have a good one. We've got half an hour left, so hopefully in that half an hour we get to level 15. That would be nice. That said, Palpatine isn't an exclusively only stream character. So if you see him jump up in levels, you know, that's going to be a thing that does happen. But yeah. Oh, I never picked up the milestone skill. There's a chance he may just jump up in level occasionally. But yeah, I don't think it's too good for me to strictly keep characters... If I keep characters strictly only used when I have like streams and stuff, they're never going to get any work done because I will not have enough time to get everything done. So... You know, watch some guy kill rats and sickle flies. I ain't killed any sickle flies. Well, I killed like 6 yale flies. But you did watch a lot of rats get killed. I may even jump on that later. Actually, no. It's kind of awkward because since I've got to get this hunter to level 100, I kind of have to purely focus on the hunter. So, that's a fun time. Don't they do the fog when it's, there's like more players online? More specifically. Why has that already got durability loss? Oh, because I would have died with it. Physical mitigation. Interesting. Hey, does anybody want 120 gold? Just sitting in my vault, because why not? Cool. Ghost, you have gold, and you know you have gold. Look at that will increase. I love it. It's beautiful. Like that vitality, that will increase. Oh. So nice. We should do so much more damage. I want to say gold. Yeah, I'll pay you gold to do Slug Slayer again. But it's the best class. Class? It's the best deed. Okay. I like keeping these for potentially cosmetics. So I like to keep them in my vault. I'm not really a huge need of my vault at the minute, and I can increase it by quite a considerable amount. You suddenly don't want gold. Sorry. Is that an exploit? You have something exploits. What, me keeping my armor so I can use it for cosmetics? Because this looks absolutely... Well... I think I don't need to explain it. How it looks. But yeah, I should get a considerable damage boost. That was like 50 to 70 last time, and now it's 122 to 175. I am a green bean. Except my hat, my hood, and stuff. I wonder what this cloak looks like as well. That'll be the only bit of me that isn't... That's actually not a bad cloak, all things considered. Normally they have the very lazy kind of Normal cloak, like kind of a grey beigey color, and then a line down the middle and a slightly different color. But at least looks somewhat decent. I could see that being used as a cosmetic. When you want to color something and all it colors is the border. Yeah, I feel like it would be really nice to have like primary, secondary, and like tertiary colors that you could dye. So you could have like, yeah, different things get dyed. But yeah, you'd use 3 more dyes, but you'd have so much more like freedom with it. I don't know if it had it. I just think it's... I'm not like having it as a reference. I just think it's just... That would be a way I would do it if I made it myself. I'm sure another MMO has something similar, but I just think that is this like what it should be. If I were to make it myself and design the system.
What do you want? Come and stay a moment.
I think we'll do a speaking of Guild Wars 2, I think, you know, we had quite at least I had quite a bit of fun playing Vermintide today. So, I was thinking, you know, we've been talking about making Sundays maybe the variety sort of stream day. I'll put maybe a poll up maybe in Discord. On a couple of MMOs that we might try. So we might go do some Terra or Guild Wars 2, WoW. I don't know if anybody would care to watch Black Desert Online, but I guess that would be worth also going and looking at.
Hail, friends,
you know, I
and
can
well met.
just,
Sweet lad Melon.
like I've said,
Might you spare a moment of your
broaden
time?
my horizons,
Greetings, friend.
or broaden my
Will you
like
lend me a
understanding of
Might you
everything,
spare
I
a
guess.
moment of your
And
time?
I don't know, maybe
Stay a moment.
you guys will want to see my view on your other MMOs you play, like Guild Wars and World of Warcraft and Terra. I think Terra I just love the mechanics of. I really don't know anything about the story. I just like shooting bows and actually having bows. But I'll probably put that up, and we'll probably get around to all of them eventually. Just see what people want to see, like as the first one. Yeah, Terra's pretty fun. Me and a group of friends got like 5 of us all running through, and Aeon as well. Yeah, I keep seeing ads for Aeon. I think it's just because we're talking on stream and they're listening. But what was it? Yeah, we got like what's the like? Don't judge me for this, but you know, there's like the cat girl race thing. We got like a massive like group of 5 of us, all that race, and we just like ran through areas, just like making disturbances. It was quite fun. Yeah, a kitty gang. And I just really enjoyed having the ability to just like aim my bow, and it has like backflips and stuff. I just really liked it. The like attack styles. Age of Reckoning or Return of Reckoning, that was another one that we talked about. One of the ones that I would have loved to play, but sadly we cannot, is Wildstar. Because I really wanted to play that when it was like in beta, and I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, game is dead. And then I kind of forgot about it, and then remembered about it, looked it up, and then it was dead. It's dead, Jim. EverQuest 2. Hey, Daybreak. I'll play another one of your games. Star Wars Galaxies. I mean, Star Wars The Old Republic as well. We played it once, but that was a while ago. It could be another thing. Try different class or whatever. I don't even know why I picked on that. I like some sort of smuggler, I think. Alright, night. See you later. We'll be off relatively soon, about 20 minutes. Galaxies is way better. I can be a Jedi. I can cause controversy by being a Jedi, right? That would be amazing. Yeah, make a new character and then have votes on every decision. Aren't there some time decisions, though? I don't know. There's actually a plugin for Twitch that allows you to, like, click on screen and then I can see where, like, a percentage of you have voted on there. So instead of, like, voting with polls, you could have vote with, like, clicks. So you could, like, click on the screen. What's the average time for the elf/wolf intro? About 30 minutes on the intro. But yeah, it's like 2 little bubbles, and it'll be like, let's say 70% and 30%, and you could maybe click the, like, options, right? Which one you choose, because there's, what, 3 options? True. I was just thinking if it's a way we could do it. Or even just... I'm just worried about timed stuff, but I guess timed stuff we could just, like, click what we think straight off. 30... Well, sorry, it's 20 minutes if you're normal. 30 minutes if you are free to play. Because you don't have the intro skip. Like the new user tutorial skip. It's just because I've thought about a lot free to play, then... Yeah. I think we could do a lot of that stuff. I mean, we could play Fable and have choices there, you know? Chat chooses. Have it as a series. Like, we could play games and you could, like... you know, you could choose which, you know, spec we go into, if we're more strength or will or skill, guile. Or if it's 3 a.m. Damn. Yeah, go get some sleep. It's 3 a.m. Who would be up at 3 a.m.? Not me. That's for sure.
Greetings to you.
Don't judge me.
Sweet lad Melon.
Let's play Sims and then just create me. And then without doing a face reveal, you can kind of see what I look like. And then you decide everything. Sims 4 could be the face reveal. But yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff we can do, especially if we've got a lot of like non-Lotro stuff. Because as much as I love the game, there's a lot of stuff we can't do in this game that there's some cool ideas for. And I'd like to think, you know, with the amount of people I get, especially on the like free-to-play stuff, where they're like, oh hey, you know, I have no interest in this game, but I like your voice, I like the way you talk, so I'll continue to watch. That kind of thing means hopefully we can make it so we're not tied down to this game, even if it's our main thing we do. Picture looking like an elf, a big green bean, what, like this? We'll just read some, like, you know, we'll just do like visual novel games and read stuff. That's what we'll do. A lot of talking from me. How about that? ASMR. ASMR Hobbit. That's what we'll be. Can we do this yet? Level 15. Yikes. Okay. Is that better than what I have? I don't really care. There's no point in upgrading, considering I'll upgrade like straight away. The old Hobbit action plot. I want to play it because like I was like super into watching the speed run of it, but I kind of didn't want to spoil myself a little bit. We wanted to play Third Age. Word of Exaltation. Applies a damage preventing bubble granting 129 temporary morale, minus 0% incoming damage. How useless. I'm sure that upgrades further. Yeah. But it could be funny. My idea was, yeah, we can play a lot of like Lord of the Rings games, but my idea was as well, there's a lot of games that have Lord of the Rings mods, and it could be an interesting way to keep it similar, but also kind of go and do something else, right? So there's, for example, both an Oblivion and a Skyrim mod that has a Lord of the Rings in it. So that's a way we could play Skyrim, but still have the Lord of the Rings theme, and then slowly also, have other games on the channel. And then, what is it? I think Total War has a Lord of the Rings mod. One of them does. So that's another thing. That is great. If you do recommend Divide and Conquer, it's a repack that's still updated, bug fixing with faction changes. Nice. I've actually never played Third Age. I played, well, I technically have played like 5 minutes because I wanted to check it worked, but yeah.
Sweet lad Melon.
Play Eminem Skyrim made mod. Yeah, I think I wanted to play the there's like a Middle Earth mod, but the problem is it's on the not on the special edition, which I don't think I own on PC. So also, yeah, it's on the like old edition is what I meant to say. I don't know why I said, but I own the special edition, but I'm not sure if it's on the old one. But we can see. Where am I going? I love Oblivion. Oblivion is my favorite. I don't know why. I can't like put my finger on it really, but Oblivion I so much prefer to Skyrim. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Skyrim. Like, I was really super duper into Skyrim, but I feel like I know everything about Skyrim. Like, nothing surprises me anymore. There's nothing like, oh, I didn't know that existed. Oh, this is a new thing. Whereas I still feel like Oblivion occasionally, even though I feel like overall I've played it more. I just go, oh, I didn't know this. Oh, this is cool. And I think part of it is, well, Oblivion's map is bigger. I remember the first time I saw Oblivion, my best friend had it, and he got really confused. Because, so in Skyrim, if you're over encumbered, you just walk slowly. However, in Oblivion, you completely stop, right? And it was the beginning bit, the intro, where you just kill the goblin shaman, and he wanted to pick up the shaman's staff thing, and he would be over encumbered, and he wouldn't understand it because he didn't read the thing. So he like restarted multiple times thinking his game was bugged, and I was like, I came over, I read the tooltip and was like, yo, it's you just have to like drop something. Was a bit weird, but they did change it in the end, didn't they? Yeah, the shock stuff thing, I generally just sold it straight away. There was also the duplication bug with the scrolls. Yeah, I think that's another thing. Skyrim, when it came out, like, Oblivion came out, like, when YouTube, like, started. But when Skyrim came out, and because it's subsequent re-releases on everything, there's so many, like, 10 facts about Riften, or, Windhelm, I think is what I barely remember the names. But there's so many videos and Fallout as well. And don't get me wrong, I adore those videos. I watch so many of them. But that also means that that I just know too much. Would I consider playing Morrowind? They've done so much for that game. Isn't there a More Oblivion? Isn't that a thing? Is that a mod for Oblivion or a mod for Morrowind? Or is it a mod for Skyrim? I can't remember. I've played it, Morrowind, but I've definitely not played enough. I got quite lost. Skywind? Yeah, I've heard Skyrim, but I swear More Oblivion is a thing. That might have been like a cancelled project. I'm gonna look it up now. I'm kind of... It's gotta be a thing. There we are. Yeah. It does exist. I mean, a while ago. But I mean, there was, or just play ESO. That's fair. Oh, it's alright. Like, this is the village I spent most of my time in, I'm pretty sure. I would be like on top of... I'd be like on top of one of these things, firing firebolts constantly, because destruction didn't need a target in order to level up. So you could just constantly level up without need, like... Yeah, you didn't need to hit something, you know? So that definitely helped out. Yeah, I think just some RPG stuff. I really like the idea of having chat decide on stuff. Yeah, I saw you mention that before. I feel like I need to play it just to find out. You know, I understand kind of what you're saying, but I feel like to experience it would be interesting. Like, when ESO first came out, I was like... I feel like this always happens. I get super hyped for something and then never touch it. So I feel like when ESO was, like, announced, I was like, oh my god, that's cool. Like, I've been saying for years that they should just make multiplayer, like, you know, Oblivion. Like, that was a thing. When me and my friend were, like, playing Oblivion, we were like, oh, could you imagine if there was, like, we could both play with our characters in there? Like, multiplayer, like an MMO. You know, I'm sure, obviously I'm not the only person who's ever had that idea, but clearly. And then they made Fallout 76. Isn't Fallout 76 supposed to be a little bit better? No. I know there's Return of Reckoning is like a thing, right? We've had that talked about before. And that's why I think, you know, even if we do once a week, there's so much stuff to do that we've got so many weeks worth of stuff to do, or even like twice a week.
From the clutches of the treacherous Darhand.
We must hurry.
I'm sure there's gonna be, it'll be like, there'll be a category because Twitch has, so Twitch has like IMDb. So I think Amazon owns IMDb, right? And there's also a like VGDB, which is also owned by Twitch. Right? Which is just the same thing for video games, and that's how they get their, like, what games come under Twitch's thing. Yeah, I think I read a thing saying it's technically legal because it's all volunteers, nobody's getting paid for it. So if they were profiting, then it becomes a problem, but because it's, like, no profit, and it's all, like, volunteer stuff, it's fine. But I'm sure, like, there's still Age of Reckoning, or, I'm sure anybody that wants to do Return of Reckoning would just go under Age of Reckoning, right? I've only ever seen screenshots. We saw it, like, the other stream, and the only thing I said about it, and I feel like I maybe upset a few people about this, it definitely, to me, looks very similar in style, art style, to WoW. I could be completely wrong. I could be completely off base, but it did seem very similar style-wise. More so than people saying that WoW looks like Lotro. But again, I was looking at like very small screenshots, so I'm wrong. There. We'll find out when we play it. I guess what I more meant when I said it was stuff like, what's just artistic style, or I'm just saying artistic style, not necessarily gameplay. Both. Fair. Because I said, at least from what I looked at, it seemed like... Where am I? Ered Luen? It did feel like, in comparison to what people were saying that this game looks like WoW, that it looked closer to WoW than this game did. Like, just on a surface level. This game is supposedly getting a visual overhaul in 2022. I hope that happens. I really hope it does. because I don't know. But again, I was looking at like just screenshots. I don't have like, you know, in-game like thing. So I'm sure if I play it in game, I'll have a better judgment. I think the game looks good, especially for how old it is. I think MMOs have a need to be this super high-tech looking thing, you know. I'm more worried if they go for the console thing because I wonder how that would change it. Because I mean, it's not quite the same, but look how what happened to RuneScape when they changed. They did EOC, Evolution of Combat. Like that was like pretty much an entire combat overhaul, and so many people stopped playing. So if you were to get consoles working, you probably have to kind of change some of the combat stuff, and I wonder how that would affect it.
How can I be of service?
UI scaling, I think that they're looking into. Loading screens, we've talked about before. It's just, yeah.
What do you need?
I wish it would be a thing. And vectors, they talked about, it would be nice, but all their artists are, you know, used to the painting type of style of textures. I think is what how they described it, rather than vectors. So it would be a learning curve for them. Like they'd have to learn a whole new thing, and it's like they've already been, like set in their ways. I don't know the way they quite said it, but that was something similar. $14 I hope I look this good in 14 years. Yeah, I'll look like an elf in 14 years. No, I won't. Yeah, I feel bad occasionally for SSG because it does seem like I rag on them a lot. And I mean, that's true. I do. But the reason I do that is because I want to see the best from this game. So when I see something that I'm like, is that really, like, how much, is that much, like, a lot of effort being put into that? Like, is that lazy? That's why that kind of upsets me, because I'm like, come on, you can do better. Like, there's some dumb things, like over a day for customer service. And then a very generic copy-paste email that I got from them. Ban me? Yeah, ban me. They could ruin my my free-to-play series so easily just by like flicking a switch, pretty much. You know, just like make me a VIP for even a month. I'll be premium, and then technically, like, you've technically then ruined the account, right? What I'd do then, I think, is I would have to take into consideration what you get from premium over free that we already don't have. And then we'd also have to look into, like, I just have to spend 500 Lotro points on, like, Dalelan's crowns. Yeah. I don't know, just, hey, you won our special prize to get 500 free Lotro points, a month worth of VIP for free. Wow, congratulations. Oh, was it this account? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I feel like if I were to not stream it, I might be quicker. Because a lot of the time, you know, I may be getting distracted, which is fine. I prefer that. I'm not, like, going to sweat out the account, because that's not going to be as fun to watch, I guess. But, like, if I was purely playing on my own,
the shadow has
and just, like, you know, hunched over my chair or over my desk, just, like, doing it, I'd probably be quicker, but I probably hate myself more while playing than I do currently. Like, I'm not, like, playing and hating it. I have blamed random deaths on chat distractions. The Stout Axe, I completely admit I looked at chat. I actually didn't see myself die on my own screen. I saw myself, I was looking at chat, which is in the middle of my my left screen, and then I've got OBS sort of on the left side, and the window to see this is at the top of that. So I was looking the same monitor, but at the bottom. And I looked up, saw an OBS that I had fallen off the edge. So I never actually saw on this main screen that I had died. It was a sad time. I don't think I'll ever get over it. You know? Hey, we got to level 15. Nice, I can get this cloak on now. Vitality. We don't even get a will from this, but we do get physical mitigation, which just means less damage in and crit rating increase, which is kind of nice. Alright. Let's put this cloak on. Oh my god, that hat. What on earth? Ghost, can we agree? Not a good hat? Can we agree on a hat? Thing? Like, until now, we just had the, like, this cloak on. I mean, don't get me wrong. The actual physical item is pretty damn good for us. 15 will, 11 vitality, 12 fate. So increased crit, increased health, increased damage. But I am pretty much a green bean. Let's be honest. I'm missing a pocket item, and I'm missing a necklace, which we can get sorted. Damn. Yeah, I mean, look at that. 3 will on this compared to 16 will that we get from a crafted set. Like, it is so much more that we get from this. Right, though. I think it is midnight. Is a good time for us to log out. Will the elves even let me visit? No, I think I might have to go live with the hobbits, and that might be a problem. Honestly. I would actually be banished, I think. I am abandoning. It is midnight. I am going to try and not accidentally put 24,000 files on my desktop again. And what's the player base like on this game? Pretty good, I'd say. We're on Arkenstone. We're not on Arkenstone. God, I've been playing a lot of Arkenstone recently. Oh, you're going to make me log in? Yeah, we're on Evernight, which is the most populated server, as well as the most populated EU server. Arkenstone is the most populated US server. I'd say, let's say there's probably like 1,000 people. Well, it's actually midnight now, at least in the UK. I mean, for Ghost, it's like 1 AM for you in Norway. So it's probably like 600 people on here or something, and it's probably like up to 1,000 on Arkenstone right now. But it's pretty good, and that's just 2 servers. 497 online. Is that on Arkenstone or Evernight? Iron Mike, thank you also for the follow. And I think, yeah, even if it's sort of a shorter, smaller community potentially, there is, you know, I'd say it's one of the friendliest there is. And BZG as well, thank you also for the follow. I'm now stuck here on the loading screen because the loading screens are a hassle. What are you on about on 497? It says, oh, there we are. Is that one guy that capitalizes all letters? The only thing I see is there's a guy in trade chat occasionally that people get annoyed with. It's all like Cero something. People just call him Cero. I don't know if anybody's ever seen it. He sells food a lot. And people are just like, shut up, Cero. And I'm like, I don't want to be part of this. I swear to God. This game hasn't aged well? In what way? I think visually it looks fine. How's the raiding and dungeon scene? I mean, raiding is... I mean, if I were to have world chat up, I'm sure would be like... Won't take long. Visually looks like EverQuest 2. I mean, to be fair, it's not even... it's it's not even about the graphics though. Like, if you're playing a game purely for graphics, then that's a different thing entirely. Like, there's so much content in this game that I think that more than makes up for maybe not the 2021 graphics from a 2007 game, you know. Did I not even answer you? I'm sorry. Okay. So 130 is actually the cap now, but that's just a small thing. The rating in dungeons only done at one. I'm just gonna say at 130. Say you're leveling where you get a dungeon take forever. You'll get dungeons. You get dungeons that you'll get throughout the story. And they generally take fine. A lot of it has been reworked from older content. So there used to be a thing where you had to get like fellowships through. So you had to be like a group of 6, and then they made it so that you get like an increase in damage and a health boost to help you get through if you're doing it solo, that kind of thing. But yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, end game like dungeons, that's fine, and a lot of dungeons will scale to your level within the instances. So I'm level 81, I can do this at 81, or I can do this at 50 if I really wanted to, or potentially 130 if I wanted to. So that's, yeah. But raidy stuff, there's a lot of, well, it's a little bit quieter now because it's midnight, but there's a lot of raidy stuff going on. But it's not only graphics, combat is super stiff. I mean, it's not as fluid as some others, but I don't know. It's not that difficult to get used to. I mean, we've even been talking today, like, combat-wise, one of my favorite MMOs, or like combat mechanic-wise, is Terra. I absolutely adore the like physically aiming your bow, that kind of thing. I mean, we're not here to like start arguments about which game's better, this, that, the other. Like, if you don't like the game, fair enough. I'm not here to convince you, sort of thing. But I'm not gonna like get offended that you don't like the game. But yeah, I think not EverQuest 2. I'm just reading chat. Terra is like my favorite thing. If this turned to like Terra type of stuff, oh, beautiful. But the problem with Terra is I download it, play it for like an hour, and then don't touch it again, and then delete it because it's wasting hard drive space. This is the one game that like keeps me coming back. Like, this has kept me coming back for 9 years, and believe me when I say it's really difficult for a game to keep my attention. Your very first MMO in 2007? I don't know if this was my first MMO. It's the first one I've stuck with. The first one I paid for sure. But yeah, it's really difficult for a game to keep my attention. And the fact this kept it for 9 years, and I've kind of cared enough about it to actually make videos and streams on it, it's kind of a different thing. Actually, that's true. I think my first MMO would have been technically RuneScape. It would have been original, like, probably what, RuneScape 2? That's fair. I mean, we talked about Star Wars Galaxies today. In fact, we were going to potentially go play it at some point. That's why I want to also jump a load of MMOs, because, I don't know, there's... I like to broaden my sort of horizons of it. I don't think any game is probably going to stop me playing Lotro. I'm not going to be like, well, I'm done with this, because, I don't know, it's a bit of sunk cost fallacy. Teeny bit. Because I'm like, I've spent so much time. But the fact that I was able to start on a new server and not really care, I think kind of negates that. And there have been times where I've dropped it. Is the ally grind on multiple tunes? Yeah, well, they've talked about reworking allies that they've been talking about for a while. I also think me doing this means I can just rag on Standing Stone. I think that's the reason they won't let me stream on their official thing. I mean, there's nothing that said that they won't let me stream on their official channel, but I'm pretty sure like, you guys could just come into chat and, like, make me just rant about things I don't like about SSG. And they'd be like, yeah, let's not. Have I asked? No, but, like, let's be honest. Without me sounding cocky, I don't really get much out of it. Like, that's without sounding cocky in the largest thing. Like, yes, my name gets out there, but a lot of the time, if you come into this category, I've been at the top recently. Oh, I don't swear anyway. But that's again without trying to sound as cocky as possible. Like, if I stream on there, I'm going to. Yeah, if I stream on there, that loses probably a day from here, right? Send some clips of your stream to Cordova. What, me dying? That's like my only clip, is me dying and dying and dying. And then probably complaining about them. Let's be honest. No. Bad. Bad. I mean, it's something we can think about, but, like, again, I don't know. Although I've already got the commitment of, like, 6 till 12 on here, having, like, to try and fit in another thing as well. And, like, I don't know. If I really want to, I can be like, oh yeah, I don't want to show up this stream. Today, I almost wasn't able to stream because of that issue with my desktop. But yeah. I just think, you know, I'd rather focus on here and, like, you know, I could either stream the game and I got, you know, you guys showing up, pretty decent amount of people. I just don't know what again, I don't know how to say it without sounding, like, overly cocky, but I don't know what I get out of it. Hey, Jack, how we doing? Especially considering we are very, very close to, in theory, getting partner on here. If I take a day off, then in theory my average will change, right? Don't do this to me. Don't. I mean, I know I'm not a good player. I'd like to think I'm a good streamer. But I'm nowhere near a good player. Like, okay, not a good player in a sense. I think I'm good at the levels I like. I'm not good at endgame because I'm not really invested in endgame. Right? Right? 1 to 50 I'm kind of invested in. And honestly, the fact I've gotten that hunter to 50, it's possibly going to get worse because once I get past 50, I'm not really sure what to do. You wouldn't trust me to make it to 20 without dying? I got to 20 without dying on that hunter. I got to 26 on that hunter before I died. Don't get me wrong, I've died a few times after that, but I definitely have got undying on that character. For sure. I mean, that was me, I'm pretty sure. Like, probably. I don't know. It wasn't actually me, but I died really quickly in Mordor. I died in Mordor, and then I went, right, I can't deal with these stats, so I'm going to go level up, get some better gear from, like, Matham Hunt. I got to 106, grabbed some Matham Hunter stuff that I had set back, and I then, then went through, because the stat increase was so massive. Well, I don't know. I think especially when Mordor came out, it was a bit difficult. Like, I think if you're a casual player, you would have struggled with Mordor at release, for sure. I know I did. But I think a lot of that was also me not expecting it. Like, I didn't expect Mordor to be that different. So I was like, ugh. But once I got, like, better armor, I think I was alright. And then I'm still I think using a 105 sword on my max hunter. Oops. Or at least until like 120, I think I was using a max 105 sword. It kind of hurt. But yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to do it maybe as like a one-off rather than a consistent thing. But I think I'd rather just focus on here, right? Because, you know, what if one day I don't want to play Latro? What if I want to go play, you know, Oblivion or World of Warcraft? Could you imagine? Could you imagine just showing up to like the Latro stream, the official Latro stream, and just like playing WoW? How quick would you be booted? They don't want me to stream Latro every day. I know, this is their plan. Who's messaging me? Wait, what? Do you beat level 120 without VIP or you had VIP earlier? What? What? I have a 120 and I really do have VIP. I'm not sure what the question is. Hi, may I ask you, do you be level 120 without VIP or you have VIP earlier? Like, I have a 120. Because it's not like, okay... Part of me thought, is this a question saying, can you get to 130 or 120 without VIP? But I don't get it. Do I be... Unless they saw me, I was playing in Moria, as I said, on my 120 at some point. Because I was talking about earlier, I actually realized that I couldn't get into Moria with my Valard champion, so I had to go do the Valard quests while I was doing them on the other character. Because I was like, oh, my Valard 120 champion couldn't get into Moria, sorry. Which was a little bit peculiar. So I had to go do all those quests together. Alright. I think we're actually gonna head off. We had an interesting little discussion at the end of that about, I don't know, maybe we should put a poll thing up being like, would you guys want to see me on the Lotro stream, or would you rather just me be here? Honestly, I kind of would rather just be here because it's like, you know, I'm gonna be here, sort of thing. Like, that's always the thing I've said. I don't know. I don't know. I have to allow it every single time. Even though every time I say it, every time I click allow, it's like, hey, it says held a message for reason identity. Look. Wait, you can't see it. Held a message for reason identity. Allow it to post in chat. Allow deny. Does the automod just not like? See? I don't get it. And like, same on this chat. I used add/permitted term and add permitted term that. But every single time I do it, you do it again, and it doesn't work, and I don't understand it. I wonder if there's a thing I can go into auto mod and just make it be a little less jumpy. I'm sure there's something. Right, though, I think we're actually gonna go... No, it wasn't... For you, it wasn't... It was Nightbot that was the issue originally, right? That's auto mod. That's like Twitch's auto mod. Nightbot's a separate thing. That's like literally Twitch's own thing. Like inbuilt. I think I just have to maybe look at it and maybe make it not worry about identity, because it's not like identity. I'd understand if it was like putting my name in, like my full name in. Fair enough. That's a little bit weird and peculiar. But just ZOG in whatever way you put it in. I don't understand why it confuses that. Either way, though, we're going to be going tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, right? Because I kind of want to do Warden. I've said about doing Warden week, where we just do a bunch of Warden stuff to get it up to 50. But because we're so far ahead on free-to-play, I'm not sure if I want to do free-to-play. We'll see. I'll think about it. Couple of questions regarding free-to-play. Already got the cat rule. Should you get the Enduring Toolkit, Beyonding Race, Token of the Hallbag, or just save points and get the first quest back? As you mentioned something before, getting level 20 with the farming characters. Any reason why? So, the reason we said we wanted to go and get to 20 is because as soon as you get to level 20, ideally, you can get 100 extra Lottery points from the Reputation quests. So if you do Cardolan Trinkets and Mathams, you get an extra 50 Lottery points per, which equals 2 sets of Kindred equals an extra 100. But for us, it's a case of the time it takes to get to 20. From 15, because we get to 15 by doing Error Luen, that's 145. Add in the maps, that's potential, and the journals right now, that's 160. If you were to add in the let's say it took half an hour to get to 20, which it doesn't, that'll be an extra 100 points in 30 minutes, which would be insane. But sadly, we need to work out the best way of doing that, which quests, which other stuff. A little bit of a test run thing. But I'd say all of those are good choices. Enduring Toolkit would, if you're going to do farming, will speed things up. Building Race will be quicker Lottery point runs if that's something you're doing. Token of the Hornberg is an awkward one. I wouldn't suggest it too much because it's not from quest experience. It's just something I wanted to test, which is why I like doing the free-to-play, because if we do the free-to-play, buy something that I say then. If I say, I'm going to buy this, test it out, and then at the end of it I go, okay, this is a bad decision, don't get it. Yeah. Starting a man champ run seems god mode so far. Champion is damn. Don't tempt me to make another hunter. I'll do it. How about Hunter Week? We make a new hunter. I get 1 week on streams to yeah, it takes a while to get from 16 to 20, which is why I don't think it's worth it. But with our characters, it is worth it because I've got the level boosts. We do Warden Week. I like Warden Week because it's alliteration. New player I'm most playing free to play should play one character and play all the free stuff I can get before grinding lottery points. If you do the first 4 regions, Bree, Ered Luen, Shire, and Lone Lands, if you complete all of those, what you can actually get is 770 Lottery points. Doing that will then allow you to purchase the next thing, or you could just do Lottery point farming. Or if you do 2 characters for that and then make a Beyonding, you get a 3rd character slot. You have 1,400 Lottery points, new character slot, and then you can have Beyonding to do Lottery point farming on. 1 class per week. I'd love to do that, but then I think it would take away from, obviously, it would take over every week, every stream, and would be, stop like any free-to-play progress and any Warden progress. But definitely, I think I want to play maybe a little bit of every class on each thing. We're going to also think about just a bunch of other stuff. But again, if you've got any suggestions for streams and stuff, yeah, maybe do like a week per month or something. Also, no Iron Man, yeah. But you get all your channel points. Racking up. But if you have any suggestions for streams and stuff, Ghost already put it in the chat before, but join the Discord. There's a suggestions channel. Although I've not gotten around to many yet, I have looked at them. We are planning them. If you have an idea for a stream or a video, post it in the suggestions chat and we'll look at that and get it sorted, because you can never have too many ideas, I find. But either way, I'm actually going to go now because it's been 25 minutes since I originally said I was going to go. And I will see you guys all tomorrow, 6 p.m, same time, same channel, same place. Same game? Probably. Right. I'm going to go now. Bye. Don't judge me if you see me on later. It's a problem. I have a problem.